Hello. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Had to hit the opera on you nuggers. NFL deadline. The Steelers picked up a pass rusher from the Packers. The Ravens did what I thought they would do, but thought they would get a bigger name, but they did what the Ravens always do. They got a mid cornerback that might do something. But the biggest news is Marshawn Lattimore went to the unalive skins. Which I thought was a great move. That was a great move. That could help them take the next step, right? They could possibly get at the Philadelphia Eagles. Because I don't trust the Eagles coaching. They got a good team. I just don't trust the coaching. My thing is this. The Pittsburgh Steelers have a quarterback and a team now. They're going to be dangerous. The Ravens, after last week's performance, that doesn't mean their defense is ready. Everybody is like, they should have gone and gotten a pass rusher. My thing is, they might go and get them another one, or they might not. To me, what pass rushers are out there? I felt like the Ravens should have gone after Hassan Reddick. But I understand why they didn't. Because of the money. It must be the money. The money. Right? So we'll see. We don't have anybody in here, so who do I feel won so far? I think the Washington team did. Because all you needed was a corner to help go against A.J. Brown, not only A.J. Brown, but go against Devontae Smith. Everybody was linking the Kansas City Chiefs to Marshawn Lattimore. Chiefs don't need nothing. Y'all done finagled to get D-Hop. And y'all got the stripes on your side. Hmm. The command skins. Yep, Damon, you're right. Yep. Players want to play with Jaden Daniels. People like what Jaden Daniels is made of. He's made of the right stuff. People like that. People like what he brings to the table. Yeah, what up, Pookie Bear? I thought Lattimore was gonna go to the Pack. That made a lot of sense. Yeah, Tre'Davious White, he's okay, but he's had injuries now. If him and Wiggins could ball out together, it's gonna be trouble. What's up, Freelance? He said Jair ain't it. The problem with Jair is he's more of a nickelbacker than he's more of a nickelbacker. I'll turn my cam off real quick, guys, but you can hear my voice. He's more of a nickelbacker than he is outside backer. I mean outside DB. I don't want to get that confused with linebacker. So he fits more as a nickel. You can move. You could have had Marshawn working his way outside. What's up, ABC? ABC. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Your girl tried to give me the. I don't want to go there. They'll strike me. They'll strike this damn whole page now. What's going on? Who hit me up? Oh, thought somebody hit me up. Don't hit me up. I'll hit you up. Yeah, he's good for the command skins. But see, the Saints are doing what I know they're going to do. They're going to rebuild. They got Dan Orlovsky out here. He possibly was the worst quarterback in history. He trying to tell you how to quarterback. Yeah, Jair been hurt. Yeah, he been hurt. So he can only play nickel defense. No, he could play nickel, dime. A 3-2-5. I mean 3-2-6. He could play the outside corner. He's just not a number one guy. He can't play the main receiver. He's not good if you line him up on AJ, like If you line him up on A.J. Brown or Amon St. Brown, now A.J. Brown, I think he can cover. He has problems with those little receivers who can run good routes, like Amon St. Brown, like a Zay Flowers, a Tyreek Hill. Those guys give him trouble. The Darius went to the Lions. That was a good move. Yeah, dollar defense, 3-3-5 or 3-2-5. 3-2-6. 3-3-5 is okay. A 3-3-5 puts a lot of pressure on your linebackers. But I'm seeing teams run more 4-3. The traditional 4-3. The traditional 4-3 is gone, freelance. Too much speed on the field. He could play in the 4-3. He could play the corner. It's just that he's not a number one cornerback. He's either a third corner or he's the second corner. Now, some games he'll do well, some he won't. He's just inconsistent. But I don't think he's that bad of a corner, though. I think you guys have bounced back. The Packers, the problem with the Packers are you guys are just teetering, but y'all will be fine. Y'all will do well down the stretch of the season. Nah, he don't want Malik to start because he know Malik start, them niggas will replace his ass. A 3-4, yeah, 3-4, 4-3. What these teams do is they got more speed on the field. So if a team runs a 4-3, that means all their linebackers are sub 4-5s. It's like you got a bunch of bird backers, what we used to call them, which are the speed backers, like a Derek Brooks, a Brian Urlacher. Those are what we call bird backers. Your days of like the Ray Lewises and Jeremiah Trotters, they're gone. Yeah, he had the groin injury, but I just think it was just a bad game. The Packers gonna bounce back. I still think it'll be 3 teams out the NFC North. I said it before the season, and I stick by it. Growing the dreads to the floor, yep. I want the dreads to drag on the floor. Yeah, exactly, AVC. What's up, Cashapp? Make sure y'all go support Cashapp. Cashapp got a good video on Angel Reese out there cooking. Are getting before the deadline. The other day, Cam Robinson was huge, paid off Thursday night. Yeah, Cam Robinson was a good deal. The Vikings, the thing with the Vikings is as long as y'all limit Sam Darnold to throwing the ball over 30 attempts a game, you guys will win. Your defense is just amazing. And your running game is good. If Aaron Jones could stay healthy, the Vikings will be a team that could get to the Super Bowl. But I still got 3 teams out the NFC North making it to the playoffs because that division is tough. The West, I don't know if it's going to be 2 teams out the West. I still think it's going to be 1 team out the West. And I think it's going to be one team. I believe it's going to be one team. It's going to be two teams out the East. It's going to be three teams out the North. That's 5. And then you're going to have one team from the South and one team from the West. I just don't see the West getting 2 teams. I just don't see it. The Rams, to me, do they look like they'll turn the corner? Not really, because if Geno Smith didn't go full Neil O'Donnell, he went full Neil O'Donnell from the Pittsburgh and Cowboys Super Bowl. He just threw it right to the defender, and it was a pick 6. They win that game. Well, Stephen A is a clown. Yeah, you guys got a pass rush. Y'all got a lineman from the Packers. He's a pass rusher. He's okay. And you guys got Mike Williams from the Jets. The Steelers made 2 big moves, and that's why I said the Steelers are going to win the North. Eagles and the Command Skins. Yep. I picked the Cardinals before the season. I'm going to stick to it. I think the Cardinals win that division. Even though they play schizophrenic, I like what Kyler's been doing down the stretch. He hasn't been trying to do too much. He's been managing the game. Yep, Tre'Davious White. That was a good pickup. Y'all needed a corner. I think we'll see. We'll see if y'all get anybody else. You think the Giants will fire Joe Schoen and Brian Daboll if they lose the rest of the season? Yeah. I believe they'll be gone. Because look at what Saquon's doing in Philly. But that's the owner's fault, because the owner should have stepped in and said, no, pay Saquon Barkley the money. But these owners are so hell-bent on keeping that position white. They want the quarterback position to stay white. And because of that, you lost a generational talent at running back. Now, I'm not saying every running back is a Saquon Barkley. That's not what I'm saying. But if you have a Saquon Barkley, if you have a Derrick Henry, you don't let them go. You just build your team back up until you get a quarterback. That's a franchise quarterback. I don't know why it's so hard for these damn teams to see that. What's up, MDT? Should Tampa went for 2 last night? Yes, they should have gone for 2 last night. But this is the Tampa Bay Bucs. The reason we didn't go for 2 is because we don't trust Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield has either brought us back in the game or he has lost us the game. In the past couple weeks, he's lost us the game. And this is why I didn't want to sign Baker Mayfield to the deal. I've watched Baker since Oklahoma. I say Texas Tech, because remember, he was at Texas Tech, Cashapp, before Patrick Mahomes got the job. He was supposed to start, but he left. Patrick took the job. I never liked the Baker because I feel like he don't have it between the ears. He has the talent. He don't have it between the ears. I told people Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson were going to be better than him. I predicted that. Everybody thought I was crazy. I won a bet off my homeboy. My homeboy paid me the bread. I bet him $20. I told him he's not going to be better than Lamar Jackson or Patrick Mahomes. And I've been right so far. But yeah, Tampa should have gone for 2 last night. But they didn't go for 2 last night because Todd Bowles don't trust Baker no more. Baker Mayfield has either cost us games or he's brought us back, but we didn't trust Baker last night. So because of that move, Todd Bowles may be let go at the end of the season. So the Steelers would have beat that Cowboys team in 95 season at the Super Bowl. I don't think they would have beat them, but Neil O'Donnell threw 2 picks. He threw 2. Hold on, let me see this real quick, y'all. He threw 2 picks right to the Cowboys. If he would have not thrown them right to Larry Brown, then the Steelers would have had a better chance. No, I don't trust the Bills. The Bills are going to either get to the semis or the conference championship. I don't know. The Steelers, man, the Steelers could do something. Look, I wouldn't count the Steelers out. The Steelers could mess around and go into Kansas City, or Kansas City go to them and win. They got the team and they got the coach. I don't trust the Ravens coach. I don't trust John Harbaugh. I don't trust the offensive coordinator. I don't trust their defense. So that's why I don't really see the Ravens going. Like, I want them to go to the Super Bowl. I want Lamar to win, but I don't trust Harbaugh. He's like 1-4 in in the AFC Championship games since he won a Super Bowl. He's been terrible. Right, Kyler's problem was Cliff Kingsbury. We've been know that. Oh man, Mike Williams gonna be a beast. The Jets are stupid. They're dumb as hell. So Marshawn Lattimore with Washington, Devontae with the Jets, DeAndre with KC, Amari with Buffalo, Deontay Johnson and White are going to be with Baltimore, Mike Williams and Preston Smith are with Pittsburgh, Zadarius Smith with Detroit, Khalil Davis with San Fran, Jonathan Mingo, the receiver, went to Dallas, Josh Oosh is a pick for KC. That was a good pick. Cam Robinson, Minnesota, great pick. Arizona, Baron Brownie, that was a good pick. Cam Akers to Minnesota, that was even a great pick, because if Cam doesn't fumble the ball, if he don't fumble the ball, Cashapp, Minnesota gonna be even more dangerous, because you got him, Aaron Jones, and Huntley in the backfield. Khalil Herbert, Cincy, Ernest Jones, Seattle. Ernest Jones is basically a pass rusher. Roy Robertson Harris, Seattle. Jerome Baker, Tennessee. Yeah, trade deadline done. I missaid it on MDT. What's up, JP? What's up, Straight to the Point Sports and Entertainment? Go support my boy Straight to the Point Sports and Entertainment. He has great content over there. Mm-hmm. Yep, that was a big chess move. Exactly. If you're going to make the position white, get the good white boy as a quarterback. But even if I had a good white boy at quarterback, I'm not letting Saquon Barkley or Derrick Henry walk. That is dumb. Yeah, y'all are shorthanded because y'all lost Aiden. That's a big loss. Yeah, he should have gone for 2, but dog, I don't blame him for not going for 2, because Baker is trash. I keep telling y'all, Baker is a schizophrenic quarterback. Like, Baker could be the best quarterback in the world, but then he could be the sorriest quarterback in the world. He is Eli Manning without the Super Bowls. That's all he is. He's Eli Manning without the Super Bowls. That's all. He has bad games that are historically bad. He'll have a great game like once every blue moon. Yep, QB Master Chief. Yeah, QB Master Chef. And then you got the Eraser 8. he said straight to Larry Brown. Right, straight to Larry Brown. Just said that's Baker Mayfield. We played the Ravens. Baker threw it right to Marlon Humphrey. I'm like, why? Yeah, Larry Brown went to the damn Raiders. The Raiders gonna talk about, man, we got Larry Brown. I told them, y'all stupid. Larry Brown sucked. We got old corner. That's not good. Yeah, you got an old corner, but this is what the EDC does. But I think he would help you guys out because he'll be more of a dime backer for you guys. How the hell the Jets beat the Texans? Because the Texans are without their two best receivers and they lost their lineman that game. So that's what happened. And you guys lost one of your best pass rushers, Will Anderson. And the Jets got away with two questionable calls, that touchdown and that fumble early in the game. Yep. Baltimore been exposed. How Baltimore been exposed? Baltimore hasn't been exposed. How have they been exposed? Baltimore is probably the best team in the AFC, right behind the Chiefs. You got the Steelers, number 2. You got Baltimore, number 3. You got the Chiefs, 1. Like, Baltimore, how they been exposed? The only thing that's wrong with Baltimore is their defense. Their defense is trash, and they got some trash receivers. They got 1 or 2 good receivers, if that. And they got Derrick Henry. So it's Lamar and Derrick Henry. That's it. If them two don't play well, the team loses. Yes, your defense is trash, MDT. Trash. Yeah, Billick was a solid coach, but Harbaugh's problem is he gets too complacent. Like when you need him to be aggressive, he doesn't be aggressive. When you need him to be when you need him to be okay, like the not be too heavy kill, he goes left. Trying to. No, all the trades didn't happen today. That was just over a period of time. What's up, John? What up, Muhammad? Yeah, United, Starbuck, Montana, Marino, Elway. They're trying to keep the position white. That's just that's the truth. And to me, the Giants were caught up in, we got this white quarterback that's young. I've watched Daniel Jones since he was at Duke. Daniel Jones is terrible. He's a quarterback who's more of an RPO guy. If they would have kept Saquon Barkley, Daniel Jones would have had a better year. He would have had a year like Sam Darnold's having right now. Daniel Jones, the reason they did well that season is because Saquon Barkley was such a threat, you had to bring that safety down to the box. So now you got cover 1 or you got cover 3, and you could tear that up. You could tear that apart. Because all Daniel had to do was play action or fake toss, set up, read. Oh, get the ball out. Hold up, right? Oh, read. Oh, I could throw down the seam now. Oh, I could throw the middle of the field because the corner or the safety, up top has to be pulled this way because you had Saquon here, but Daniel Jones was like, I'm a fake here. I'm going to go back this way. So he trying to read where Jones is, and Jones was just tearing teams apart. But you got rid of Saquon. Then the year you brought him back, you didn't even run the ball with him. You had Daniel Jones throwing the ball 40 or 50 times. That's not his game. Baltimore's not going to win. Lamar Jackson should have gone somewhere else. Baltimore's franchise is trash. They get all these mid to below average players, and they expect Lamar to go out there and win. Now you got Derrick Henry, right? Everyone's saying Zay Flowers is his guy. Zay Flowers is inconsistent. One game, he'll be the best in the world. Then the next 2-3 games, he disappears. I know because I've watched him all year. I've been breaking down film on Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers' problem is he's too small to be a number one goddamn receiver. Goddamn, Baltimore. This is what pisses me off. Y'all got probably the greatest quarterback of this era. And all you can get is 5'8" goddamn receivers. My damn niece isn't taller than these receivers. These receivers ain't shit. So stop hyping them up. Tired of Baltimore wasting our goddamn time in the playoffs. Hey, Miss D. Hey, baby. Man, the Texans ain't got no O-line either. They don't. They don't. So I was expecting them to at least make a move. But you know what? They said, we got CJ. You know, he's a black quarterback. You know, he can run. He can scramble. So we don't need a line. I'm so tired of this era of football, dog. I'm serious. I'm tired of this era of football. Football is full of shit now. It's full of shit. Full of shit. Yep, choked in the fourth quarter. Baltimore defense and wide receiver brick hands, as always. Baltimore already got their trades, Miss D. They got a cornerback who always stays hurt. Then they got a receiver that's 5'5". Instead of going to get Devontae Adams, who you could have got for a third or fourth round conditional pick that could later be upgraded, you go get the smallest receiver in the room. That the Pittsburgh Steelers said, we don't want that nigga no more. You can have him, Carolina. You can have him. The organization holds him back, but they colluded to keep him on Baltimore. All them owners colluded to keep him there because Lamar Jackson was finna bounce. If Lamar Jackson didn't have his mother representing him, he would have been on another team like that. But because his mother represents him, they were like, no, we're not giving this black guy no money. We already gave Deshaun money. Now we're going to ruin Deshaun, get him out the league. Because we're not going to call roughing the passer. We're going to take away his offensive line. We're going to take away his running back, who's now in Kansas City again. We're going to take away his best receiver, Dominique Peoples-Jones. Then we're going to take away some of the defense. Now go out there and win us the game. Shit's hilarious, dog. You talking about the Redskins? You don't think Jaden Daniels is good? I think Jaden Daniels is impressive. No, I understand, Miss D, but I'm saying I agree. Everything you said is right, but they're trying to keep it white. So they're going to put these white boys on a team with a stacked deck. Minnesota, Sam Darnold. Buccaneers, Baker Mayfield. Matt Stafford, LA Rams. They're going to keep these white boys on a stacked team. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Dog, I'm tired of Baltimore. They be wasting our time. They be coming with this bullshit. Oh, of course he gonna get blamed. They gonna blame him for anything. Burrow and Josh Allen have not been playing that well, but they get all the praise in the world. What you miss? Me going nuclear on Baltimore with these mid-ass moves. That's what I'm saying. Zay Flowers is a slot. This is Miss D. This is a woman telling you NFL GMs the truth. Zay is a slot. I agree. He should have gone to Miami. Should have gone to Miami. They are taller than sunflowers. Yeah, short wide receivers should be slot receivers. I agree, John. Because he don't have a running game, Stanley. Daniel Jones is not a pocket passer. He's an RPO quarterback. Yep, ding, 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 Pookie Bear. Lamar's getting older. Exactly. Oh, absolutely. They're making the sports increasingly worse because they're going towards the betting lines. Allegedly, the more scoring, the more money we get. Of course they're going to win the Super Bowl again. Everybody know that. Right, you could have got Devontae or DeAndre Hopkins. You went and got Deontay Johnson. Then you went to go get an injury-prone cornerback. What is EDC doing, man? What's up, big bro? Yep, exactly. Lamar Jackson is the best quarterback of this generation, and he still gets treated like shit. It's crazy. Right. Why didn't you get Mike Williams? Baltimore Ravens twiddling with their thumbs. Oh, you know that, P. Absolutely. They don't even want to go to the table with black men. And you gonna bring a black woman in here? No, sir. Brown's still bottom of the barrel. Yeah, because they got rid of their talent. If the Browns would have kept Kareem Hunt, would have kept Dominique Peoples-Jones, would have added help to the Browns, they would have been fine. But no, they are trying to get Deshaun messed up so they don't have to bring him back and they can get from under that contract, allegedly. All the time. Oh, Brock Purdy, oh my dog, he gets the biggest pass of anybody. They were telling us this guy's the next Joe Montana, Dan Marino. Look how that worked out. Nope. He is not Steve Smith. He is not Tyreek Hill. Yep. Lamar's only 27, but MDT. You think Lamar's going to be the same at 31 or 32? No. No, the Ravens don't want to win. They just want to sell tickets. Still the king, what's up with you, sir? Right. Glock Purdy. Jerry is dumb. And all the sports shows are realizing Jerry don't know what he doing. Like, we been on this. Dallas ain't ever gonna win if Jerry Jones is the president, GM, and owner. Y'all not gonna win. We know this already. The problem is that y'all stuck. Dallas fans are mad because they love their team. They just don't like Jerry. Oh, it ain't some of these teams. Most of these damn teams, scrub, they goofy as hell. That's what I'm saying. The season been over. And he said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to trade the 4th round pick and get a mid-ass receiver. Jerry Jones is an idiot. Jerry Jones let his ego ruin the Dallas Cowboys. He let his ego dictate to him what's right and what's wrong when everything he's done has been wrong. Bro, they can't push Dallas. Dallas don't have anybody. And frankly, they're tired of Dallas. They're tired of Jerry Jones. They're tired of his arrogance. They're tired of his ego. They're tired of his narcissism. The league ain't finna help them. They're done. Jerry has wasted their time for 20 some goddamn years. And what pisses me off is that people are still supporting this bunch of trash. Man, it's not even the abyss. Them niggas are stuck in like, they stuck by the damn equator. Dog, he could have gone to Miami. He could have gone to Miami, could have gone to the Falcons said they didn't want him, but he could have gone there. Shit, I think Miami would have just been his best pick to go to. I don't know, dog. They picked up some nigga named Mingo. Yeah, I told you, Pittsburgh, all they needed was a quarterback. I trust Pittsburgh to win the Super Bowl over the Ravens because Mike Tomlin can coach. I don't have to worry about Mike Tomlin making the right coach decision. You got Russell Wilson playing out of his mind, and you got Najee Harris and that defense. Man, Pittsburgh's scary. That's why I picked them before the season. I picked them before the season. Yeah, the Steelers made some great moves because they know what they're doing. Bucs ain't finna do shit. They finna crash out and they gonna fire Todd Bowles. They really didn't want to bring Todd Bowles back, but they had to. No, it's just that Dallas don't have a good team. And Jerry keeps trying to lie to everybody. The league don't care about the Cowboys. They don't need them. They're making money off this Taylor Swift and Pat Mahomes crap. They're making money off of Lamar Jackson. They're only going to give Lamar Jackson MVPs. They're not going to give him Super Bowls. Too dark. He's too dark. Lamar is still around because he brings ratings. But if Lamar didn't bring ratings, they would get the Ravens out of here. Nobody will watch the Ravens. Still the king. He's not going to build a run. Jerry doesn't know football, bro. And even if y'all do get a team, who's going to coach y'all? Every coach y'all done brought in after Jimmy has been a puppet, or they've been undermined, or they've been castrated. He treated Parcells like shit. He treated Wade Phillips like shit. When Wade Phillips got you your only playoff win or 2 playoff wins during that time. Jerry is a cancer. He doesn't know when to step out of the coach's way. You're going to fire McCarthy. Then what? You're going to bring in another lame coach. This is what I'm telling Dallas fans. Go in there, tell Jerry to kiss y'all asses. Don't support that dude no more. And y'all tell him we're not going to support you until you get somebody who knows football in this bitch. That's what y'all need to do. Stop falling for this dumbass white boy lies. He don't care about winning. Why would you sign Dak back? Why would you sign CD back? For what? You had a chance to get Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, Stephon Diggs. Bruh. Oh, yeah, Philly building around their quarterback, but the coach gonna cost him the games. Exactly, scrub. Stupidity. Oh, man, if he was with the Steelers, that'd be a cheat code. Yep, workhorse intercontinental belt. That's all Lamar is. They're using Lamar because he makes money and he has ratings. They don't want to push him, no. He too dark. I don't know when people going to get that. Everybody keeps saying, oh, Lamar can't. Lamar's not the reason they lost their games. They lost the games because either their defense didn't show up or his supporting cast didn't show up. Go back and watch the games. Right, he wears a grill. He got twists in his head. They're not pushing that. How many primetime games has Lamar been on TV playing another black quarterback? I'll wait. Because Jerry is stupid. That's why. He's stupid as hell. That's what I'm saying. We all know Dallas on shit. Listen, my dad was a huge Dallas fan. He was a Tony Dorsett guy. But my dad rooted for whoever went to the Super Bowl. He was not finna sit around and listen. He even told me, son, Jerry ain't finna do shit with these mother effers. I was about to curse. I thought I was on the Patreon. He ain't gonna do shit with these people. Jerry Jones is going to run this team into the ground. And you know what? He was right. That's why he left them. Man, Jerry ain't finna step down. How Jerry? He the owner of the team, Damon. He ain't going to step down for what? He making billions of dollars. Yep, the emperor with no clothing at all. Nigga, but he Bucky naked. He is Bucky naked. He is Bucky naked. Oh, Mr. Inches? Yep, they are. Jerry not even hustling backwards. Man, nigga, scrub. You right. That nigga ain't hustling nowhere. That nigga hustled our ass into the L column. Right, still the king. Philly is the babies of the division. Let's look at the NFC East. Look at what Still the King said, right? Philadelphia is the laughing stock of the division. Always has been. Dallas has 5 Super Bowls. Giants, 4. Redskins, I think 4 or 5. I think the Giants got 4 or 5, or the Redskins, whatever, but they got all these championships, right? You know what happened? The Redskins were being ran worse than the Cowboys. Daniel Snyder was worse than Jerry Jones. And you know what happened? They found somebody, they caught him with an SA case and some being a bad owner. They were able to move him out the way, put new management in there. Look where they're at. They're second in the division, if not tied for first in the division. Probably the second best or third best team in the NFC. Look what happens when you get an owner out the goddamn way who actually wants your team to win. Now, look at Philadelphia. Philadelphia was like, you know what? No, we're just going to keep, they brought in a GM, and then they just said, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to keep adding pieces. And look what happened. They got to a Super Bowl with McNabb. Then look what they did. Added some more pieces. Wentz got hurt. Nick Foles went in and won the Super Bowl. Then look at them. Reloaded, retooled. Now that they were back in the Super Bowl 2 more years ago. Because they were making moves. They're not sitting around. Jalen Hurts said, look, I'm going to take this friendly deal because I need as much people on my team as possible. And you know what the Eagles said? Okay. Dallas, Jerry Jones worried about a black man's being well endowed to put him on the team. Weird shit. Weird shit. Weird shit. Just weird shit. Weird shit. Right, Scrub. We have other black QBs in the league. What? Exactly. Yep, Macho Man Randy Savage. Right, Freelance. Exactly. Okay, thanks, AVC. Redskins got 3 Super Bowls. What's up, the beautiful Nadira? Jerry need his ass whooped. Man, Jerry need his ass drug. After ass whooping, Jerry need to get his ass drugged. Giants 4 Super Bowls, Dallas 5 Super Bowls. Right. And the Eagles are making more moves than y'all? Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Did Dan Snyder have blackmail on Goodell? Yeah, he got blackmail on Goodell, but that ain't finna work. Listen, Washington has too much history to be losing like the dog. People were tired of Daniel Snyder. Even Goodell and everybody was tired of him. You think because you could blackmail Goodell, you think that ain't going? The owners love Goodell. because Goodell does what they want him to do. He's the warden of all these niggas out here. He keep the niggas in line and he give the white boys a pass. Look at that one white boy who was accused of SAing. He didn't even had him on the exempt list. He had him on the exempt list, then took him off right after the case was over with. But Deshaun Watson beat his cases. You know what he did? Oh, you're suspended an extra 6 games. That's what I'm saying. Like, Roger Goodell full of shit, but niggas keep falling for it. Funny. Picking the right players. He worried about a man's inches. Like, bruh, stop. Yeah, exactly. I think the man is senile now, and I just think he's just cruise controlling. Yeah, but that's what you're supposed to do, ABC. But at the same time, you still supposed to play and do the work to win. You could do your endorsements and stuff, but you still got to go out there and perform. Probably so. Yep, and Rooney owner don't like Goodell. Exactly. He said that dark cloud called Daniel Snyder is lifted off of Washington. As an Eagle fan, I'm not happy. Hey, well, you better get in line because they coming. They are coming. Yeah, Lamar's going to be another Dan Marino, dog. They didn't like Dan Marino either. Why you think Dan only went to 1 Super Bowl? They didn't like Dan Marino because Dan Marino ain't kissed them white boys' ass. Yep. Yep, exactly, John. The cheese with the rest, F the Bucs again. Yeah, they did, Danny, but hey, what can you do? What can you do when your quarterback is schizophrenic? He had a bad and good game all in one. Yeah, they hated Dan Marino. They couldn't stand Dan Marino. They were in love with John Elway and Joe Montana. That's who they like. Joe Montana and John Elway. Why? Because they were good old boys. They were good old boys. They don't like, Dan Marino ain't no good old boy. Dan Marino like, listen, I'm Dan Marino. I'm Dan goddamn Marino. You know what time it is? I walk in here. I'm the man of this shit. Dan Marino walk in this thing like, listen, man, I'm the man. Dan Marino walked in the room and said, I may not be the biggest in the world, but I know I got the biggest one in this room. Dan Marino walking that bitch like, I don't know if I got the biggest thing in the world, but I know I got the biggest one in this room. It ain't even that, Cheyenne. He's too dark. He's too dark. Yeah, they hated Marino and Moon. Yeah, Washington got Lattimore. I'm not shocked because the owners like him. Yep. Of course they did. Montana and Elway, of course they kiss ass. What you talking about? Yep. Yeah, that's true too, Danny. Sure did. Yeah, they hate Brady. Bruh. This is what gets on my nerves with C Penn. They hated Brady. They loved Peyton Manning. They loved Ben Roethlisberger. They did not like Tom Brady because Tom Brady was his own guy. And he was winning. He wasn't the plan. The plan was for Peyton Manning to be the guy. They groomed Peyton Manning to be the best in the league. They didn't know shit about Tom Brady. Tom wasn't even supposed to win them 3 Super Bowls. That's why they came out with that Spygate shit. Do you think if they wanted the Patriots to win, why would they come out with the Spygate shit? Why would they come out with the deflating of balls? To tarnish Belichick and Tom Brady's legacy. But y'all niggas is so dumb, like C Penn and all these Patrick Mahomes lovers, y'all don't see the writing. They didn't like Tom Brady. What are you talking about? They've done nothing but tear Tom Brady's career down. Tom Brady is an owner and an analyst. He's not allowed in no football locker room. They've banned him. Do you think they would ban Peyton Manning if he was an owner somewhere? Hell no. That's goddamn Peyton Manning. They weren't better than all these quarterbacks. Marino and Warren Moon could outthrow any of these quarterbacks today, and they can outthrow any of these quarterbacks back when. Marino, Moon, Johnny Unitas had some of the biggest arm strengths in forever. He said he crossed the picket line. That's all I need to know. Right. Exactly. That wasn't supposed to be like that. Brady was never supposed to win 7. Roethlisberger and Manning were supposed to be your faces. They didn't like Tom Brady. They didn't like him at all. And Goodell especially didn't like him. Yeah, he was a 6th-round draft pick. He was a 6th-round quarterback. Oh, of course they do. Look at, dog. Ben Roethlisberger can't take no for an answer, but yet nobody questions him. They don't bring up none of his transgressions. But if you got Deshaun Watson, we're going to pull his card. Because he paid a little extra for the masseuses to be some sluts and some hoes. Allegedly. No, Brady wasn't like Kobe. Kobe, they were going to give the seed. No. They were going to give the lead to Kobe. Kobe got caught up in that allegation. They panicked and they went away from him and they sped the process to get LeBron James in the NBA because they needed a face. Tim Duncan was from overseas and he's quiet. Shaquille O'Neal, you can't understand what his ass is saying. Kobe gave me the ball and Kobe stopped shooting the ball so much. I could dunk. I could dunk. Just give me the ball. Give me the ball. I could dunk. That's Shaq. They want them to promote that shit. Allen Iverson was too much of Allen Iverson, in their words, was a thug, a gangster, which was low key for, man, he too much of a nigga. We're afraid of Allen Iverson. That's the word they use to say a nigga. You're a gangster. You're a thug. Oh, it's hood over there. It ain't no hood. You know why they call it the hood? Because it ain't nothing but you niggas over there. The hood ain't never was bad until they dropped all that damn shit in the neighborhood. And they're still doing the bullshit today. And you niggas worried about Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. If Kamala's black, but y'all don't say shit about Trump, who out here doing some of the worst shit, knowing if a black man or black woman did what the hell he did, they would be under the jail. And you dumbass niggas voted for that cracker. Y'all gotta wake y'all asses up, man. I did not know the internet has made us this dumb as people. Kobe was supposed to be the face of the league. That allegation happened. Yeah, they covered up all this stuff. They ain't cover up Tom Brady, though, did they? They was like, Tom Brady had a cell phone and he deflated stuff. But they wanted Tom Brady to be the face of the league. All right. Right. Because Big Ben is the guy they like. They like Big Ben. He a party guy, gets drunk. He's an idiot. He got drunk before that Super Bowl where they lost to the Packers, allegedly. Yeah, he was forced to give him the trophy. He hated him. I know they mad at EDC because EDC's stupid. Yep, exactly. Exactly. He's an HD Shaq voiceover. That's what he do. Man, give me the ball. I can win. I can win. Kobe, stop shooting so much, Kobe. Kobe! What not wanting to happen was when Drew Bledsoe got hurt and Brady took over there. But yeah, they mad about that. They were pissed at that crap. They didn't like Tom Brady. They loved Brett Favre. They loved Big Ben. They loved Peyton. They hated Tom Brady because Tom Brady was raw. He was his own guy. Tom Brady wasn't kissing their ass. Oh, man, it was beautiful. Yep, same thing with Sprewell. Because Sprewell choked that cracker when that cracker deserved to get choked, allegedly. Oh, I already know Stevie Johnson. Yeah, T-Mac and Vince Sanity, they couldn't get him the league because they couldn't give the league to Vince because Vince just didn't have that. He just didn't have that it factor. Love Vince Carter, but Vince was never that guy. He was great, but he wasn't that guy to take the league on. Then let's go to T-Mac. T-Mac was great, but T-Mac got hurt too much. And then not only that, T-Mac wasn't no media guy. He wasn't a media guy. So they couldn't get a league to him. I tried to. Yeah, people dumb as hell. Just like this morning. Shout out to Carcino for life. I'm glad he said that shit. Because they mad at Carcino because he don't give a shout out? What? Bro, Carcino done gone. Carcino went a long time without giving me a shout out on my channel. But you know what? I didn't give a shit. I still shouted him out because Carcino is busy. If you're on his Patreon, I was on it. I got to get back on it. I had to cut it off because I had to pay my mom's medicine because my mom, she don't have insurance. I got insurance, but I got to pay her stuff. So whenever I get a chance. But Carcino is dealing with million and billion dollar stuff a day. He don't have time. And when I got into this YouTube shit, bro, you ain't got time. I got to work 11-hour days, then I got to make a video. You don't have time, and sometimes you forget to give a shout out to people. But for that man to have to say that, dog, that's disrespectful. If he don't give you a shout out, who cares? Get off your bitch ass and do something. That don't mean he don't like you. That don't mean Sino ain't cool with you. He just ain't give you a shout out. There's been plenty of creators who made something and ain't give me a shout out. But I'm not finna go out there and say, man, they ain't shit. You ain't shit because you ain't giving me a shout out, Sino. It's like, what is y'all talking about? We live in a baby ass world. That's the problem. I knew this world was babied and soft when I was with my ex and she had a little soft son. Dog, that's how I know this world is sensitive. We got too much bitch assness going on. And it's not just the women, it's the men. The men are bitches now. Oh, man, that was a great pickup. The Lions gonna whoop ass. Oh, got to, Nadira. Got to take them to church. Yeah, should have won against the Packers 2010 season. Exactly. The Bible said the world will get weaker and wiser. Yep, exactly, Stevie. Ben live out here on the lake. He still be on them down. Yeah, I already know he do. I know what he be doing, P. Brett Favre, Peyton Manning, and Ben Roethlisberger ass kissing can't do what Brady did. Exactly, they can't. Oh, yeah, of course. They tried to push Rodgers. They tried to push Flacco. They couldn't take it. What's up, Brass? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about it on Auntie Says page. But I knew the charges were going to be dropped because I heard the case. It's like all it sounded like was a crazy chick. That's all it was. Tom Brady still hated now. They tried to get Tom Brady fined because they said on owner can't criticize a ref, and he said it was bullshit. Called to the kick the defender out the game. Oh, of course. I agree with Tom. That was stupid. All right, okay, Christian. I'll do it later. Yep. Oh, of course they're gonna get rid of Gerard Mayo. You need some help? Of course they're gonna fire Gerard Mayo. Gerard Mayo is a stopgap coach, guys. They hired Gerard Mayo to be a stopgap guy. That's all they did. All right. Yeah, I do too, AVC. Scrub is crazy, bro. They were mad at him because he didn't give nobody a shout out. I don't even understand. Like, I don't get it, bro. It's like Sino, he don't shout me out all the time. And before I got to where I'm at now, he didn't shout out the channel, but he still was watching. Just because he don't shout you out don't mean that he don't have love or respect for you, dog. And that's the problem with us on YouTube. You idiots like Outlaw and all of these guys, y'all think y'all bigger than what it is. Like y'all not. And I'm not saying Outlaw is one of the people he talking about, but I don't respect these guys who get on these panels and talk like they really big like that. And you not, bro. You ain't nothing but a little dot, just like me. I'm a guy that's a dot on everybody's radar. I'm nobody important. So you guys have got to get out your feelings when somebody don't give you a shout out. That is some pre-K bull crap. Right, exactly, T-Hub. And what it do, baby? That's what I'm saying. He didn't have to do that, but he did it. Y'all getting mad over a shout out, and then y'all trying to say he has beef with somebody. What beef? Dude, this is the internet. If you got beef on the internet, that means you ain't got no life. What are you beefing on the internet for? People want to unalive you because you don't be jumping on your knees for Tupac or Biggie or any of these people. Come on, man. Like, y'all got to lighten up. This is the internet. Oh, Angel Reese, yeah. They're going to try it. But Angel going to find a way around it. She's going to beat the fix. Of course. They always did. Mad about both coaches, Steelers. Yep. It's our burger man from now on. Facts. I feel bad for Ashlyn Walker. Dog. This woman messed up Ashlyn's NIL money, messed up her future endeavors. That, even though she didn't get convicted and all of that, that is a stain on her resume because she's black. When you are black, you are forever stained. When you are white, you just put some bleach on that thing and wipe it off, and you don't see it no more. And that's the world we live in, and we got to stop acting like that's not the world we live in. White people, you do too. Y'all need to stop acting like the white people, and y'all need to come forward to go against a lot of this bull crap. Because if a lot of y'all speak up, a lot of this bull crap won't happen in the workplace or in sports or with these owners. But y'all don't want to speak up because you know your whiteness gets you somewhere. Y'all know that. It's not all of y'all, but most of y'all think that. Don couldn't let her play the first game, John, because it's a South Carolina policy. South Carolina is very strict when it comes to domestic violence, whether it's alleged or whether it's a conviction. Robert Kraft shiesty, yeah, we know he's shiesty. I don't know, AVC. I don't know. I felt like Cino didn't have to say that. Cino's one of the greatest men in this world, one of the most hardworking men in this world. You don't have to agree with everything he say, which I don't, but the man is a great man, and he don't have to shout you out because you feel like you should be shouted out. You don't need a shout out. I don't need a shout out. There's been guys who's on his page left my page because I don't agree with them about Tupac. There's people who used to be on my page who don't be on this page no more. There's people who have signed up to my Patreon. They canceled their membership. That don't bother me because they may not like what I'm talking about. And that's what's going to happen. You're either going to like me or hate me. It's not going to be any in between. But you're going to have to respect me. Yep, everybody feels entitled to it. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's what beef is. What Biggie said. Biggie told the truth. Was beef, and he told it. I don't know the dude, Christian, but I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm just saying that's lame. That's very weak. Virtual beef. Yeah, it's virtual beef. Yep. You already know it. Dog, Jerry Jones should have kept that pick. Jerry Jones is just doing stupid stuff now. Did Baker redeem himself? No. I still don't like Baker, and I would have tried to trade him. The Bucs should have traded him and got some picks. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know why people are mad because he didn't give them a shout out. It's like what are we talking about? We got to grow up, man. People got to stop being kids, man, and getting in their feelings. So yeah, I'm finna drop the link, guys. Please, guys, no cursing, no F-bombs, no F-bombs. Okay? We've been doing good. Drop the link, no F-bombs. Oh, Jason Kelce. Yeah, well, Jason Kelce had a right to do what he did because the guy was calling his brother, a rainbow. he was calling somebody a rainbow. And Jason Kelce took offense and broke his phone. But did anybody go off on Jason Kelce? No, because he's a white guy. Yeah, man. People whining over not getting a shout out. Yep. How my car drive. Oh. The seats warm up. Yeah. What's up, Brad?
What up, homie?
Chilling. Not much talking about these.
I just woke up from last night being on with your ass all damn night.
Hey man, listen, man, it is what it is. I put in work.
Man, I'll be loving our conversation. Shit, I ain't never talked to nobody that damn long since a chick.
Right. But informative information.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the trade deadline. You know what, bro? I did not know Aiden Hutchinson broke his leg.
Yeah, he broke his leg. I forgot what game it was.
I think it was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it was against they were beating somebody, and then he went in for the tackle, and I saw it break. And they had to go. They were talking about getting Max Crosby, but the Raiders said, heck no. And then they were talking about going to get Myles Garrett. The Browns said, heck no.
No. We'll give you the Zedarius, though. We ain't giving Miles.
Right. But yeah, they gave him that. And then the Ravens did what Ravens do. Go get some mid players.
Who they trade for?
They got Tre'Davious White.
Oh, okay.
He get hurt all the time. He was good when he was younger, but he get hurt too much now.
Right. Huh. Yeah. So yeah, it popped up on my phone that Ashlyn Walker, they dropped the charges, but I think they put stipulations on that. She got to do community service or something.
Yeah.
And some other, little bullshit. And it'd be interesting to see how soon or if she goes back to the team.
Well, I heard she going back to South Carolina. Don just said that she's not playing right now, but she'll play later. So that's what I heard, and then we'll see. Because I'm hearing NC State or I'm hearing that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that I'm just feel for her. This is why I say you got to watch who you bring around you.
Yep.
Now she done messed up. She probably done lost out on millions of dollars.
Oh yeah. It's hard for studs to get endorsements as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Getting in trouble don't help
at all. Exactly. Ravens get these guys who are cooked. But that's what EDC Ravens always did that though. They always get the cheap guys. It's just that their franchise players were solid, so you could put those guys around them. But they got these young guys in Kyle Hamilton and Roquan. but they needed a pass rusher.
Yeah, they do. I think they've needed one since Judon left.
No, yeah, they haven't had one. Jadavian was okay last year, but he messed up down the stretch. He did what I always knew he would do. He faded away down the stretch.
Yeah.
The Bears ain't getting nobody, T-Hub. Y'all need to get rid of that coach and go get a real coach. I told y'all didn't need to get rid of the quarterback. Y'all needed a whole new regime. And y'all needed to put weapons there. But y'all thought, oh, we got Caleb, we gonna be fine. No, you're not, because you got the same problem you been had. You're lying.
Coaching.
Yeah, and coaching. I don't know why people think that a D line or O line is not needed today. It's crazy to me.
Man, that's the foundation of football. You can't have football without the line of scrimmage control. It ain't gonna matter how advanced receivers, backs, quarterbacks. The bottom line is the game of football is won and lost at the line of scrimmage. That's always gonna be true.
I can't believe that.
As long as football's in existence.
Yeah, I can't believe that. That's so dumb. The Bears should have got them an offensive line. If you were gonna get a quarterback, y'all should have waited. If y'all weren't gonna sign Fields back, y'all should have built y'all old line up and just got somebody to hold the seat until you get somebody else. You can't get a quarterback and then don't have no line, man. It's not gonna work. Look what happened to Burrow his first year. He got his leg broke. His first year.
Did you see NFL Live today?
Nah, what they said.
Man, listen. Dan Orlovsky was breaking down the Bears' offense. Their offensive coordinator is a goofball. Did you know this dude ran a play where he had 4 receivers within 6 yards of each other on their routes?
Sound like Greg Roman shit.
I'm like, and Orlovsky's like, who's he gonna throw to? You got 4 receivers in the same area. What the hell? I was watching it. He broke it down on film and everything. I was like, oh my God, who's this doofus?
I did the same thing last year with Fields, and everybody said I ain't know what I was talking about. So I guess me and Orlovsky, we must be some brothers from another mother in skin tone, because I showed the film and showed everybody the receivers, and I showed people he don't have a guy that he can throw it to bail him out. Like, if you're gonna run your routes, you gotta run guys going in different parts of the field so you can stretch it to know if it's a zone or if it's a man. If it's a man, you want to get it to your hot guy quick, or if you can't get it to him, you want to make sure you get it to your second or your third read. But if it's a team that likes the blitz, which is 6 or more people, you want your guy to get it out fast to his guys. But if it's a zone, then they got everything covered. You got that guy in the flat or that guy on a curl that you can just dump the ball to. He could catch it and then get either the first down or get some yardage. They don't do that Greg Roman didn't do that with Lamar, and this guy didn't do it with Justin Fields last year. So I told them, how are you going to bring in another quarterback and he doesn't know how to run the right plays? He's terrible.
And then Orlovsky pointed out the fact that Cole Kmet only got 1 target. How your best receiver? He one of the top tight ends in the league, and he only get 1 target. And some of it is Caleb's fault, because Caleb kept going for the deep ball, going for the home run.
Right.
And he had a wide receiver wide open in the flat. If he threw it to him, dude would probably ran for at least 15 yards. It would have been a big play.
But that's what he did at USC.
Because the DB backed up off of him.
What up, P?
Chill. The DB backed up off of him, and Caleb was like, nope, I'm going for the long ball, and overthrew the dude.
But that's what he did. But that's what he did at USC.
Exactly. Caleb was never he wasn't a check down type quarterback. Mm-hmm. He didn't throw to the tight end. So yeah, you got big 6 foot whatever Cole Kmet out there, He's not. That's his third option in Caleb's eye. Even though it should be his second read, but he's not even clocking them like that.
He was no option in the last game.
Right. He had the receivers and everything. All of them was locked up. And then I told people about the Cardinals before the year. And everybody laughed. Like, man, they ain't gonna be shit. I said, bro, I don't know. I watched preseason. They got some guys on that D line and that linebacker position, and them DBs are decent. They not the greatest, but if they could put it together, man, because I just didn't see the Niners being that good this year. Because I think everybody figured Purdy out. They done figured him out, and he don't know how to adjust. And Kyle Shanahan, you had CM23 hurt.
That goes back to
done turned back into a pumpkin, bro.
Yep.
Before Halloween, he done turned back into a pumpkin. Cinderella gone, cuz.
That goes back to the old saying in professional sports. If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. You always got to advance your game because these coordinators, defensive coordinators, these head coaches, they're just too damn smart to let you do the same thing you've been doing that made you successful. They're going to take it away. So you're going to have to work on that which you're not good at. You got to work on your weaknesses obsessively. Because you should be aware, and this goes back to his coaching too. I'm not going to put it all on Purdy, but this goes back to his coaching too. Your coaches, they got to tell, look, dude, that was good that you know how to do this and that and the third. Now, if you was a defensive coordinator, what would you do against yourself? Mm-hmm. So you got to work. You got to work on and on doing things that you may be uncomfortable with, but you got to know how to do it. You got to, improve your weaknesses. And then me as a coach, I have to diversify my scheme to fit you. So that when a defensive coordinator counters what I'm doing, I got a counter to his counter.
Right. Man, Purdy just booty water, cuz he wasn't ever good. When he was at Iowa State, he was mid, man. He's the same guy, bro.
I didn't think he was all that at Iowa State. The problem with Purdy was he couldn't throw past 30 yards. All his routes were underneath to the flats. And if you're a guy who can't throw the deep ball in this league, man, you in trouble. Right. You can't play long because you got to at least be able to throw on all three levels. And a lot of these quarterbacks are 2-level guys. They either could throw short or intermediate, or they could throw long or short. They don't. Yeah. You rarely see guys throwing 3 levels and shit.
What you think about IU? You think he regretting not going to Pittsburgh? While he's sitting over there broke up?
Hell yeah. I told everybody before the season, Pittsburgh winning the division. I trust Tomlin, and I trust him over John Harbaugh. I don't trust Harbaugh, dog. I don't trust Harbaugh. I don't trust EDC. I did not like the moves they made on their defense. They didn't add any pass rushers. They only got Marlon Humphrey or Bus at the cover corner. Kyle Hamilton, but sometimes Kyle Hamilton kind of soft. Roquan Smith, he's good, but he's not a great cover linebacker. He's good at stopping the run, but he's not a great guy to cover 5 to 8 or 8 to 10 yards. He's not great at that. That's why they let him go, because they got this other guy named Terrence Edwards. He does everything for the Bears. He could play deep, play the middle of the field, play up front, all of that. So that's destroying them right now. And right now, Lamar and Derrick Henry is them or bust. I don't trust Zay Flowers because he had a good game this past weekend, but then he can go 2 or 3 games later running the wrong route, not sitting in the zone properly, or you got Aguilar who just miss everything. He like Ricardo, dog. He like Cardo when we play with Cardo. Catch all the tough shit, but you throw the easy 5-yard arm hitch to him, he drop it.
He got brick hand.
He dropped that shit. And then you got what's the other? Then you go get another receiver that's 5'5". Like why they
didn't get Mingo? They should have got Mingo, bro. I ain't know he was available like that.
Mingo,
Ravens should have got him.
No, they could have got Mike Williams. They could have
got Williams him. Done, bro. Mike Williams done.
Shit, you could have got him.
His knees, bro. He don't have too many knee surgeries. It's a wrap. Like he can't sit in his routes no more. Like
okay, so Well, shit, you could have got Adams. The Jets only gave up a 4th-round pick.
Yeah, but Baltimore ain't spending no money like that.
No, they
And
the
I'm
Bucs.
talking
They Tampa Bay East. They Tampa Bay East. We ain't spending no. Listen, we gonna buy a receiver. We gonna have all this talent, but we gonna get the middest quarterback in the world. Come on through, Baker. You got us. Let's go. And the Ravens, they get great talent, and then they just neglect everything else. Like, okay, we got Lamar now. We finally got a real quarterback. But we just gonna give them these 5'3" receivers, and then if we lose, we'll just say it's Lamar's fault. We're good.
They need to leave Bake alone, man. They need to let Bake do whatever he needs to do. He was yayed up on the sidelines before now, because the man
he wanted to go for 2 last night. He wanted
him. Yeah, he wanted to go for 2, man. Bake is like Brett Favre, bro. When he on the drugs, he good.
Yep. Yep.
Straight up. Right.
Then your boy Ty Bowles made up this bullshit excuse as to why he didn't go for 2. You do not risk putting Patrick Mahomes in a end of the game situation in overtime where all they need is a touchdown to win the game. You don't do that.
You
got to go for 2.
He lost faith in Baker. His thing is Ty Bowles is one of them safe Negroes. He not that Negro who's gonna say, let's go for the win. He not that guy.
He gonna be safe and and unemployed.
He was supposed to get fired last year, but we got to the playoffs.
Yeah.
He was supposed to have been fired.
Yeah, no, the offense coordinator was brought in to replace Ty Bowles, bro.
Right. That offensive coordinator we got gonna replace him. And they finna go from there. They finna get rid of Bowles.
So in that case, I'd have went for 2. Fuck it. I mean, excuse me.
Forget it. We gotta say
Forget it.
Yeah, forget it.
Forget it. I'm going for 2. They're gonna fire me anyway. Let's go for 2.
I told you, Mello.
What have I got to lose?
Y'all should have traded Purdy, got some picks, build your O-line, build your team up. Look, man, all Purdy gonna be is another Jimmy G. He don't have an arm to get you to win. He not Joe Montana. He not. He is Brock Purdy. That's who he is. Like, dog, your defense and Steve Wilkes got you there. Steve Wilkes' defense held everybody in check. He had them boys playing, and then they said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to throw this nigga under the bus. And they threw him under the bus.
And rolled over him twice.
Yeah, so it's like, come on, we've been told you about Brock Purdy. We weren't over here lying to you like, bro, I wasn't trying to hate on Purdy, but dog, I done seen this before. Like, if you watch as much football as me and Brass here and my brother P here and Christian, like, you've seen this before. You know what he is. Like, come on, we know. Everybody know. He's just another person with a number and a name, another name and another number. That's all he is. He one of these mid-ass white boys they trying to prop up on a pedestal to make him better than what he is. And that's what they've always done. He's not Dan Marino. Dan Marino, you could glaze Dan Marino.
No.
You could glaze Joe Montana because you know why? They can play. This guy ain't on that level. Like,
he Mark Bolger, God damn it.
Yeah, he Mark Bolger.
Well, he exceeded expectations for the simple fact that he was the last pick in the draft.
Correct. He was the last person in the draft. They brought him on. They brought him on. And, you know, he had his 1 minute claim to fame and, you know, he was done.
Yeah, he's like, what was that kid for the New York Knicks that had his 15 minutes of fame? What was his name?
Jeremy Lin.
Jeremy Lin. He's the Jeremy Lin of football. He's the Jeremy Lin of football.
Yep, they figured him out. Dog, they saw him in preseason. See, what he tried to do was this. He put him in preseason with the third strings in them to try to, you know, to show him off. And he played so badly. That's why they signed Ayuk. They said, bring Ayuk back. Yeah, we can't roll with him like that. John Lynch and them saw that. He told Kyle, because, you know, Kyle hired John Lynch. So John Lynch was like, man, bro, we got to bring Ayuk back. We just got to bite the bullet because Shanahan wants to get his white boy his money. And then when he give him this money, he wanted to bring in, any other person to come in and fill in. But after they saw how he played with the third and second stringers, man, they said, hell no, this guy ain't it.
Mm-hmm. HD, who's starting for Dallas? Trey or Rush? Oh, Rush.
I would start Lance to see what he got.
Right.
You ain't got nothing
the
to lose.
Season done anyway.
Right, you losing anyway, and then because you know what Cooper Rush gonna do, he gonna throw 5 yards every play, and that's it. At least with Trey Lance, he could run a couple times. Shit, I want to see what I got. So then, if I know he ain't shit, I can go get somebody else in all seasons, and let him and noodle arm Cooper Rush go. That's all they got to do. But Dallas is thought Jerry Jones is worried about inches on a black man. he don't know what he doing.
Jerry Jones is almost 100 years old now.
Man, listen, Jerry Jones need to go pick out the casket, dog, and just call it a day. Like, just get out of there. Like you've ruined the historical franchise. It's crazy. You ruined this franchise.
Yeah.
You wasted everybody's time, dog. And it's like, and then just hearing him talk, it's like, this dude is senile, dog. This is crazy. This dude is senile.
But you think Steven gonna be any better? You think he gonna be out the limelight, or he gonna be his daddy?
No, Steven, in my opinion, I would go with Steven because Steven look like he don't care about the spotlight. He just want to get his check, go smash his wife, and go home.
True.
So you can't get any worse, like Brad said. You can't get any worse. You might as well let the young buck try to run it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because Jerry don't know shit about football. Listen, it was Steven the reason they got Zach Martin that year. They would have got Zach Martin going for Steven. It's because of Steven.
And Travis Frederick.
Yeah, and Travis Frederick, who Dallas really misses because he was a great center.
Oh, he was a dog.
People don't understand how much of a center is important. They don't understand. But
they sure don't.
But that's what I'm saying is that he got him. He was going to go get Paxton Lynch. And Steve said, no, get that. Don't get Paxton Lynch.
Yeah, so, Dak is better than Paxton Lynch.
Yes. So the thing with them is they were trying, Stephen Jones wanted to make Dak a 20 to 25 attempt passer. He was going to make him a game manager. And he was like, man, we ought to just pay Dak early so we ain't got to worry about it later. Jerry didn't want to pay him. Jerry waited to where he had to pay him off of this inflation. Jerry could have paid him a long time ago and been done. That's why the Eagles paid Jerry. That's why the Eagles paid Jalen Hurts when they did. Because they weren't finna wait till now. Jalen Hurts would have been asking for all this money.
Yeah, you would have got him a 280 deal.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And Dak just keep getting contracts, and Dak deserves the contracts. I don't know why people say he don't deserve it.
Well, he got what the market demanded.
Well,
yeah, so but that's what pissed me off, Christian. That's what pissed me off. They say he don't deserve it, but you got all these sorry white boys that been robbing the bank for like 20 years, and they say, oh, it's market value. It worked for them, like Justin Herbert. It worked for him. Joe Burrow, it worked for him. But Lamar came out wanting to get market value. Oh, no, he's greedy. Like, all the owners called and said, yo, don't let that nigga go nowhere. Click on his ass. Had all the owners colluding to stop this man from going to get his money. That's why I don't like the NFL. That's why I trash the NFL every day, because Lamar Jackson ain't did nothing wrong. He ain't doing no crazy stuff out here. Ain't been accused of nothing. And dude can't even get his money. That just shows you how much they don't want that black man to have that quarterback position. They want y'all niggas to run running back. No, you got to be running back and receiver. You can't throw the ball no more.
Yep. And also, I'll give y'all a stat that y'all should always keep with you when you say Dak don't deserve the money. When Tom Brady was in the league, Dak Prescott was second in winning percentage and second in total wins to Tom Brady. And now him and Patrick Mahomes got about the same amount of wins. So
only difference is one got 3 Super Bowls, and the other one
Right.
got
That
none.
was given, not earned, but hey.
Don't let C Pitt come in there because C Pitt wanted to fight me last night.
Okay, look. Don't come after me about Boston. And they screwing. They really screwing y'all. They ain't never screwed the Chiefs out of a Super Bowl. They giving the Chiefs Super Bowl. They want to give y'all the bowl.
He trying to say, Chris, we held Chris Jones all night. I said, I can't tell. He was in the backfield all night.
Right.
When did we help Chris Jones? Man, I was about to say, CP, you don't even believe that shit. Go to your Kingdom Cast. Go to your Kingdom Cast and them Kansas City Chiefs channel, man. Get out of here.
He just mad because he was being held up by a rookie. We got a rookie center, and he was doing his thing better than anybody expected.
Yes.
He was still pushing the pocket, but that's a rookie. He wasn't supposed to be doing any of that. That's the problem.
Right. And he got mad about it. Then Patrick Mahomes was way over the damn line. Threw the ball. I said, "Oh my God, this is some bullshit."
How many false starts did they have? No. They had more than that.
That didn't get called.
And then they had illegal formations. That didn't get called.
That's what I'm called. They had 10 that did not get called.
Right.
There's a whole mixtape on Twitter right now called. It's a whole Twitter page right now. How many calls is not gonna get called by the Chiefs? I mean, my goodness. I was like, dude, y'all talking about the Patriots. I'm like, they ain't never get these many calls. I'm like, dude, they was actually playing football. I'm like, I don't even understand why people even think that Tom Brady got any type of help outside of 1 year. If you want to say one season, outside of that, they didn't want that. The Super Bowl that they played the Rams.
No, Tom Brady won because Peyton kept choking. Because Peyton was supposed to be the lead. They were grooming Peyton for like 3 years at Tennessee to put him in the league.
Exactly.
Now, listen, early on in Brady's career, he got some help. Later on,
with that Charles Woodson play,
but that
when Woodson hit him.
Right,
but he wasn't supposed to be the guy. The guy was supposed to be Peyton. Peyton kept choking.
Right, that was one season. But every other season.
And then Eli won them 2 Super Bowls. They said we gotta get Manning another Super Bowl, man.
They
had to.
That's because they wanted to protect that Dolphins record, bro. That's why
they wanted to protect that Dolphins record. Don Shula and them 72 Dolphins.
They gonna let the Chiefs try to break it. They gonna let them.
No, they not. I don't think the Chiefs gonna break it. They gonna get the Chiefs to the game, and then they gonna pull the rug from under their ass. Chiefs fans gonna be like, "We getting screwed." Like, yep. Welcome to our world. I'm telling you.
The Chiefs, man. They gonna let them 3 feet.
Bruh, they just put up a thing on here, right? They said that a team that goes undefeated all the way will, like, they said the possibility of winning the Super Bowl, they said is like 20 to 28%. Why would they put these graphics up there, bro?
Look, man, I'm with you 100%, but do we believe in any of these niggas, man? I mean, for real.
Bro, man, Pat been playing bad. That defense and running game been bailing his ass out. Kareem Hunt went off last night.
Bro, he has, but come on.
And that defense, man,
they got the to me.
But bro, I trust
Spagnolia, bro.
Spagnolia been saving them, boy.
Yeah.
He is. But come on, Chad. Look, I hate the Chiefs as much as y'all do, okay? But these niggas in the AFC, look, until Joe Burrow them do it, then I believe it. That Joe Burrow's the only hope we got. That's it.
Joe Burrow ain't no hope, dog. Patrick Mahomes beat him the last time. Did you forget?
Bro, got y'all.
And then he beat him this year. And you know why he beat him? Because Joe Burrow he fumbled the damn ball.
Yeah, man. But Joe Burrow, look, man.
Bro, I don't trust him. Joe Burrow got lucky that year because everybody was hurt, bro. Everybody was hurt. And then the next year, what happened to Joe Burrow? Everybody was back healthy and they whooped his ass.
Man, I'm with you 100%. I'm with you 100%. But they the only niggas that have beat them in the playoffs.
Yeah, they beat them in the playoffs, but a dead clock, right? At least twice a day, nigga.
But
What are you talking about?
Somebody else got to do it. They got to prove it. They can do
Bro,
it.
the Chiefs are going to
it.
beat the Bengals. You know why they're going to beat the Bengals, dog? It's not hard to beat the Bengals. All they got to do is jam up on Jamar Chase, beat the shit out of him. He going to be checked out. It's easy to get him out the game. T. Higgins, he gimpy because he out there trying to catch this damn ball, Burrow throwing these medicine balls.
Bro,
the thing about the Cincinnati Bengals, and it was true that even that year when they lucked their way into the Super Bowl, the reason why they got beat the next year is because they didn't improve on the weakness that they had even the year they went to the Super Bowl.
Offensive line,
which is that offensive line. Joe Burrow is an elite quarterback. And elite quarterbacks, I don't care how elite you are, if you don't have an offensive line, you're not going to look elite. Joe Burrow's problem is his owner. He don't want to pay for no offensive linemen, free agents. He tries to go through the draft. Their front office don't know what the hell they doing. Matter of fact, they lucked up even getting Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's a great quarterback, but great quarterbacks could look bad if they don't have an offensive line or a consistent running game. They got rid of Joe Mixon, which is crazy. I don't understand that one. Joe Mixon ain't there no more.
Joe Mixon couldn't stop slapping hoes.
Yeah,
right.
he did.
Burrow ain't that elite, man.
Houston, Texas must like slapping hoes because they got him running his ass off.
So they had Deshaun Watson down there getting massages. They ain't put all that shit out until he wanted to leave.
Then the Cincinnati Bengals should have adopted that philosophy and kept him there.
They not gonna do that. If that was Chris McCaffrey, yeah, he would have stayed.
Yeah.
Christian McCaffrey.
They ain't gonna keep no dark dude around there.
No, it ain't that. It's the money because Mike Brown is cheap.
But do we believe
Mike Brown is cheap? It don't matter if you black or white. Mike Brown ain't gonna pay you. Just ask Carson Palmer.
Damn.
Yeah, Carson Palmer got his knee messed up.
Burrow need a run game, man. He need a run game in the tight end, bro. And a defense that ain't gonna give up on. Well, offensive line is all right. I mean, they snatched Alex Kappa out of free agency 2 years ago, so they kind of tried to start building the offensive line, but he ain't got no running game, bro. If you can put them dogs on the corner and just come at you.
But that's what I'm saying. If it ain't one thing, it's another with the Bengals and Mike Brown. Is one. If he'll try to improve one aspect and then let something else go. So he try to improve the offensive line, but you let Joe Mixon go.
Hey, I definitely agree with that, bro.
Joe Burrow should have never took the money. Should have took his ass on somewhere.
No, you
I mean, but the Bengals has always been a one step forward, 2 steps backwards type of team. Anyway.
Exactly.
So I mean, everything that they was trying to do after that little BS Super Bowl appearance, I kind of knew they was gonna go in the wrong direction.
The good organizations capitalize on that kind of a run. They fortify the team and make it better and make sure that they are power and stay in contention year after year.
But that's not who the Cincinnati Bengals is.
Not Mike Brown.
That's not who the Cincinnati Bengals is, bro.
Exactly.
Also to know too, if they lose 3 games, they gonna be out of the playoffs. If they lose 3 more games, they out of the playoffs also.
I mean, they've been in the playoffs when the season started.
They're not gonna let the Bengals lose. They gonna put the damn Bengals. Thought they gonna put Burrow in these playoffs. Why?
No, man.
No, I'm gonna put him in no damn playoff.
The reason why listen, you might be right, HD, but the reason why
they trying to push that white boy. They've been talking about this white boy all day on NFL Live and all week, all month.
But Mike Brown always throw a wrench in their plans, though. HD,
but HD, the only reason why I don't think they will, but because I followed what I knew from the Jim Harbaugh signing. They're gonna have a Baltimore. They're gonna have a Ravens Chargers game in the playoffs. So they probably gonna fill that spot.
Of course, they're gonna capitalize off of Harbaugh versus Harbaugh. We know that, but my thing is that dog, like Joe Burrow, welcome to being black quarterback. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you.
Hey,
welcome to being a black quarterback.
And he ain't gonna never be welcome to that, bro. Like the thing is, it's gonna be somebody in the front office or somebody in the media to co-sign for him, even when he losing, bro. So I mean, like the thing is, he ain't gonna never be welcome to that, HD, bro. My thing is everything that's going on with him is based off the rep that he built, man, from that Super Bowl run. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna live off of that. As long as he putting up the numbers.
Was it really impressive? They cheated the Raiders. They got lucky with the tight ends.
With that offensive line he had.
They got lucky. That
offensive line he had was trash.
Of course they got lucky. I mean, we all knew that. We all knew that was an anomaly
bad in the playoffs.
I ain't gonna lie, the Bengals.
I don't know what offensive line you was watching that year.
I was watching it. Dude, Joe Burrow was back. Joe Burrow was in the playoffs with enough time to get the ball to Chase, the T. Higgins, Tyler Boyd, and they had Mixon going crazy. With the reason they were balling because Mixon was going crazy.
That covered up that weakness because every time Cincinnati advanced, the announcers, the analysts would always say, "Will his offensive line let him down?"
Man, because that was that bullshit. That's bullshit.
It's been Mixon. It ain't.
Yes, it is. It was bullshit. The Bengals had a decent line that year. They did.
You trying to tell me?
Okay, let me ask you this. Why did Joe Mixon damn near have 1,000 yards if the line is so trash?
They're trash when it comes to pass protection.
Pass protection, dude, chasing Higgins almost had 1,000 yards receiving.
Quick passing and good receivers covers that up.
No, they did have 1,000 yards apiece.
Oh my God, dog! So the line is okay. All right. So was his line?
Why was they saying? So why was the analysts all year saying that the offensive line was trash?
His line's worse than Lamar Jackson's? Was his line worse than Lamar
Jackson? Saying Cincinnati's offensive line was trash that year? Then
was his line trasher than Lamar Jackson's lines?
Why were they calling his line trash all year if Cincinnati had a good line?
Why was Lamar Jackson hurt?
I'll answer that question when you answer my question.
No, answer my question. I'm not, because his line wasn't trash. They were putting that out there because of the year before. The year before that year, his line was horrible. Then in the offseason, they added a couple pieces to his line. They added some through the draft as well. I know because I watched the damn draft. And I watched free agency. Lamar Jackson had the worst offensive line. That's why he was hurt the past 2 or 3 years. They don't tell you that because he's a nigga and Burrow's a cracker. You know that. Now, the year Burrow got hurt, I agree with you. His line was trash. So what they did was they brought the receivers. That year, his line was trash too. The year after that, they brought in some linemen because I saw them get signed in the offseason and they got them in the draft. What messed the Bengals up was they dumbass let Joe Mixon go, which I agree with you with. You don't let Joe Mixon go. That is an elite running back. That's a generational talent from Oklahoma.
And Jesse Bates, they let him go too.
And they let Bates go on their defense. So their defense was low-key carrying them that year as well. Because they had Hendrickson balling, they had Bates balling, they had that one cornerback they got from the Cowboys, who was good, who I kept telling the Cowboys, why would you get rid of him? His name was Awuzie, or A-Way. I don't know the nigga name, but the nigga was balling. He was shutting down all the top receivers in the playoffs that year.
And he came from the Cowboys.
So, dog, his line was not trash. They were putting that narrative out there to make Burrow bigger than what he was. They do that with the white quarterbacks. I've seen this since the late 80s. They did that with everybody. They did that with Marino. Marino's line. How is he going to make it through this game? And his line is bad. That's what they do.
Marino had a good line his whole career, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And I used to tell Dolphins fans, I used to argue with Dolphins, dumbass. I'm like, dude, he got a line. The problem is you don't have a running back. No, man, no. Marino, that's what the announcer said was. Marino, I'm like, dude, I just watched the game the past 2 weeks. His line, fine. Joe Burrow's line was fine.
Oh,
the issue was They got lucky with the Raiders. They screwed them on that touchdown because the play was blown dead, and they gave the touchdown to them anyway. The following week against the Titans, dumbass Vrabel, instead of going with the hot hand, which was the Hilliard running back, and what was his name? Foreman. They were destroying the league. That's how they got the first week bye. And then they choked that game because Vrabel put it in Tannehill's hands. Then they went to Kansas City. They won that game because Mahomes choked, and the running game and the receivers saved their ass. And the defense, which had Hendrickson on it, they had that white boy, Logan Wilson, who's been one of the best middle linebackers in the league the past 3-4 years. They had a Woozday. They had Jesse Bates. They shut that damn Patrick Mahomes down. So, dog, stop. No, he did not have a trash line that year, bro.
Yes, he did.
I watched it. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
The third most sacked quarterback that year when he went to the Super Bowl. They lost 7 games.
You know why he was? Because he held the ball too long.
Quarterback.
He held the ball too long.
Most sacked quarterback in the league because his offensive line ain't got nothing. No,
yes,
not with T. Higgins.
That had a lot to do with
T. Higgins in there. No, he wasn't. Not with T.
Yes,
Higgins in there.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
You just said that he had good wide receivers. You just said he had good wide receivers.
He was holding the ball
if he has good wide receivers? Why would he hold the ball if he has good wide receivers like you just said a minute ago? You just said a minute ago he had good wide receivers.
Because that's how Joe Burrow always played. He did it at LSU. What are you talking about? Did you watch him before LSU?
Why would you hold on to the ball if you got T. Higgins and Chase and Jamar Chase?
The ball there. He second guesses himself at times. That's Burrow. He's always been like that.
I know he hasn't.
Yes, he has.
No, he has not.
What are you talking about?
No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has.
Not that year when he led LSU to a national championship. He wasn't unsure. He knew exactly what he had.
No, he was at LSU. They had a track star team, and then there's no defense. You're trying to compare NFL defenses to a college defense.
You said he was unsure. If he was unsure in the pros, he'd be unsure with a team that looked like it was a pro team.
He was unsure that year as well. What are you talking about?
They went to a Super Bowl. How was he so unsure?
He went. You know how they went to the Super Bowl because they screwed the Raiders, and then the next round, that nigga Vrabel messed up the chemistry by running Derrick Henry, who was hurt for the last part of the season when he should have been giving the ball to Foreman and Hilliard. He put the ball in this bum ass dude Tannehill hand, who threw the game away. They were finna beat the Bengals that game. What are you talking about? Did you watch it?
No. Yes, I did.
No, you
watched the whole playoff.
How did they lose? How did they win? I told you how. Mike Vrabel lost the game because they was crushing Mike Vrabel the next day. So what are you talking about?
Is that the only game he won to get to the Super Bowl?
No, the other game they cheated the Raiders that game.
Oh, so all cheaters. That's okay. So you proving my point.
When they got to the Super Bowl, when they got to the Super Bowl, the Rams screwed them in the Super Bowl. They screwed them in the Super Bowl. No, they screwed them in the Super Bowl so they could get a Rams their win because they're pushing this LA Olympic bullshit. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about how garbage their line was. You third in the league.
Not that garbage that year, bro.
They were in pass protection. They were.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't, bro. Because how you getting the ball? How you getting the ball to T. Higgins? How you getting the ball to T. Higgins and Chase? And your line is bad. That don't make no sense, bro.
Exactly.
That don't make no sense.
Like it don't make no sense when you just said that he was unsure of himself in the pocket.
He has been. He has been unsure of himself.
That's why he was unsure.
Hold up. Do you remember where Burrow was at before LSU?
Oh, yes, I do.
Where was he?
Ohio State.
Okay, then. Why did he go to LSU?
Because Dwayne Haskins took over the job after Joe Burrow broke his wrist and got beat out.
He got beat out. Now, he went down there. If he was so great, why didn't he wait there to stay at Ohio State? No, he went to LSU because they had a way better team than y'all had.
No, he left Ohio State because he didn't think he would beat out Dwayne Haskins.
But I thought he's the great Joe Burrow. You said he great.
Yeah,
so he not sure of himself?
Once he
I'm not
won
sure about
that year, he
this.
won the Heisman Trophy, yeah, and when he led
So he went to
when he led
Heisman.
the
Now
Bengals to the
now
Super
he's
Bowl,
not unsure of
when he
himself. Okay, all
yeah,
right, all
players
right.
aren't great their whole
Like I
life.
say,
HD, they develop. HD,
Burrow's
there's a thing called
overrated.
development. There's a
He's
thing called
overrated.
development when
He's
players get
overrated.
developed.
He's overrated like the rest of these white quarterbacks. Overrated. That's what he is, bro. He just
No, he ain't.
is.
No,
I
he
would
ain't.
have paid him that money. I would have paid that money to get me a better supporting cast. But like you said, Mike Brown trash, right?
Yes.
So why would he take the money? Why would you take the money? You know the organization is trash.
Because he wants that generational wealth.
Exactly. So
There
you got to
go.
deal with it. Take your ass out there and win some games.
You
Because
don't see him complaining,
if this
do
was
you?
a black quarterback, they would be saying the same thing. Go out there and win it. You got to win it, right? Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
Say that again.
I'm saying that if it was a black quarterback, they would tell his ass to take your ass out there and win the game, right?
Subliminally, but they're telling me.
Ain't no subliminally. I don't want to hear that subliminal shit. Let's be real. If it was a black quarterback, if it was Joe Williams, Joe Walker, and he had to go, they would have told his ass, you got to win, right?
Walker,
Told
crazy.
him.
They who?
I'm talking about the
Burrow-
general fan base, the
Burrow's
general
all right.
fan base. Not only the general
He all
fan
right.
base, the general media, the fan base. They would have done that, right? You got to go win.
Yeah, the media's
But he
good for
not-
that. Don't know that about it. I'm thinking you talking
He's
about
not
the
available.
organization.
He can't
I
stay
don't give a
healthy.
damn about no
That's the
media.
biggest thing with Joe Burrow. He
I'm
can't
not
stay
saying
healthy.
I'm not saying just the media. I'm saying the general fan base, the general, not only the media, the general fan base, and the people who pay their money to go see the games.
The general fan base of Cincinnati wants to win because they don't have a Super Bowl.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm saying if
They don't care who at quarterback.
if this was Joe Williams or Joe Walker, they would not be talking about. They would not.
If it was
They
Joe
would not be
Williams,
talking about his offensive line. They would
his
not be talking
offensive
about his
line,
talent. They would not be talking about his owner. You know that.
cannot
Come on.
blame Joe Burrow for being the third most sacked quarterback and lose 7 games and yet take him to the Super Bowl. You can't do it.
Joe Burrow did not have a bad offensive line that year, and I will stick by it.
As far as pass protection, they were better run blockers than they were pass protection. That's why Joe Mixon went off.
Your 2 receivers had over 1,000 yards. Your line wasn't that bad.
But you just said he was unsure. If he was unsure,
look at Dak Prescott. Now look at Dak Prescott, right? Dak Prescott, right? He was sacked probably the most of anybody, right? But did they give him that? Yes, he was. He was sacked at one point as one of the most. He wasn't. You telling me he wasn't? He was, because they put it out there. They said him, and then they had Burrow, and they had who else they had? Because it was them 2 and who else? It was a third guy.
You talking about the year that the Cincinnati Bengals went to the Super Bowl?
They had Dak as one of the most sacked, right? That's what you're saying, right? That Burrow was one of the most sacked, right?
I guarantee you he was a top 3 now with Travis Fredrickson and that left tackle he had that was all pro. None of Joe Burrow's offensive linemen went to the Pro Bowl. None of them.
Okay, but did his receivers
go? Did
his receivers go?
3 of them.
Did his receivers go? Did his receivers go?
Who?
Did Jamar Chase and T. Higgins get over 1,000 yards each?
They dogs. But you said that Joe Burrow was unsure. You said Joe Burrow held on to the ball. You said Joe Burrow held on to the ball and that he was unsure. How did they get 1,000 yards?
Because he was looking for the home run play to who? Chase and Higgins.
That's not unsure. That's called aggressiveness, not unsure. That's called aggressiveness. That's called aggressiveness, not unsure.
That's not aggressiveness because he had that's called unsure of yourself. If you were sure of yourself, you would have got the damn ball out your hands quicker instead of holding the goddamn ball. That's what that is.
He must not have held it that much if they got 1,000 yards.
Yeah, because he held the ball and rolled either to his left, rolled to his right, and let it fly.
That's
That's
not
what he
hesitation.
does.
That's being smart because his offensive line can't block.
That ain't not being smart. That's about you not getting the ball out your hands. You're hanging on to it way too long. Because you're like, I would throw it this time, but no,
how can you get the
I
ball
throw
out of
it
your
right there.
hands?
So I'm going to roll out this way and I'm going to throw it there because he was unsure of himself letting the ball fly. That's what he was.
So
That's how Burrow's always been.
So how did his receivers get 1,000 yards if he's unsure? Sounds pretty sure to me.
Because
and
once
the amount of yards he threw for that year.
Once he got the ball out his hands and they got it, they went to work.
He put up a whole lot of numbers that year.
Yeah, he did. So his line wasn't that bad. So I don't care what you're saying. It wasn't.
It was. In pass protection, they were.
It's not that bad.
When you're the third most sacked quarterback in the league, you're not good.
Because he was holding on to the ball too long.
He must not have held on to it that long because he threw for. They got 1,000 yards receiving.
If you're the third most sacked and you got 3 receivers who are damn near 1,000 yards, 1,000 yards or better.
Because he's mobile.
Oh, now he's mobile. Okay.
He better be, or he would have got injured. He better be. He better be, or he would have got put in the hospital.
That year.
He would have been in the hospital if he wasn't that mobile.
His line wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was. And pass protection, yeah, it was. Bro, if you're the third most sacked quarterback in the league and you got 1,000-yard receiver,
holding on to the ball. That's why.
You got to prove that to me. That's not what I saw.
Watch the game. You can go watch it.
That's not what I saw. I saw a sieve. I saw dudes in his face.
Oh, how is he going to survive with his line? That's why. You was listening to that guy who's paid to put that narrative out there.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I want to say the last 7 games of that season, his offensive line did not give up more than 5 sacks in that span of that range. They did not give up that many sacks during that time, including the playoffs, until he got to the Super Bowl where they started to give up sacks. But you don't have 2 guys. Jamar Chase had 1,000 yards. 1,400 yards that season, and then T. Higgins had 1,000. Your line is good. If you got 2 receiver backs,
your quarterback is good. Your quarterback is good.
That's not true. Let me tell you why.
Oh, Lord.
Let me tell you why that's not necessarily true. Like, is Teddy Bridgewater elite quarterback? Because he had 3 guys in the 1,000-yard receiving, and we were
he did.
Losing.
He had a hell of a lot better offensive line than Joe Burrow.
No, he did not. No, he did not. That's a lie. No, he did not.
The Panthers' offensive line was trash.
Christian, what you got to ask yourself is, like, maybe he was just good for that year. Maybe he was elite that year.
No, he wasn't elite that year. He was okay, but he was a serviceable quarterback. Could he have been better? And most of that was on coaching, but he was not an elite quarterback. Teddy Bridgewater is not an elite quarterback, but he had 3 guys in 1,000 yards, 3 people, including Christian McCaffrey. So I'm just saying, it's your talent that you have. With Teddy Bridgewater, had 3 guys. So, I'm just saying, it's not hard to get T. Higgins and Jamar Chase the ball, you know.
But at the same time, you got to do it, bro. Like, I mean, we got. I get, bro. Like, the only thing we got to do to really solve this question is go back and look at the footage and how much time he had to get the ball off.
I watched the season.
I watched the season.
Both dudes. I watched both of them.
What do I think about the Steelers pickup? Oh, the Steelers had a great pickup, Josh Smith and y'all got Smith and Mike Williams. Y'all good. Because y'all don't need Mike Williams. Y'all only need Mike Williams for a few plays here and there. Yeah. Your main guys is going to be Pickens in the tight end from Fryersmooth and Najee Harris, and you good to go. Then y'all defense is elite. So y'all straight.
Oh, they're not making the playoffs. Let me tell you why. Because they have to win these particular games. They have to win 4. They have to win. Now, I see them winning some of these games, but they have to play the Ravens.
They got to win.
Play the Chargers, and then they got to play the Steelers twice. So
I'm telling you that now they gotta win.
They gotta.
Hey, not for nothing, bro. I went to the game last night. Yo, tell me why this boy John Morant pulled off 2 360 layups right in front of me, bro. Like,
oh my gosh, I saw it.
I'm sitting there, bro. I damn near dropped somebody popcorn, bro. Like, damn, I'm like, yo, turned around, and I had to record on because I was going live on YouTube,
Right.
and I had to record on, bro. I turned around. This fool is in midair. This fool is already in midair, bro, and I'm standing there, and it was around the time we
Lattimore was a great pickup, Foolan.
We was near the tunnel, like near the tunnel area, and then I managed to get like somewhere like closer enough to like the first section of the floor, but I ain't have a full seat, so I got
won that game, didn't y'all?
Yeah, we won that game. Yeah, we won that game, but
y'all had the best guard in the league.
Yes, we did.
Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, good old toaster Schroeder, bro. Like he playing for that contract. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Tough time, goddamn, with that franchise. You adding it on more with that damn Schroeder.
Listen.
I'm not doing that, Jay.
My dog Sino said though. My dog Sino said he the best guard in the league, dog. So I'm right with my dog.
I'm not running with Sino said, bro.
Like, that's 2 weeks. You right.
I'm not running. Listen, Sino said a lot of things, man. I gotta take it to the bank, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I'm just saying though, look, listen, y'all been balling since he got back from Germany. Y'all been balling.
We have been balling. Well, we gotta remember, bro. He playing for a contract, bro. He got 1 year left on his deal. Right? You already know how these contract players is, bro. Don't make the smiley face like you don't know.
Oh man!
Hold on, you don't know me, nigga.
Laugh. That shit ain't
you don't
funny.
know me.
Don't laugh, damn it. That shit ain't funny, man. But nah, he is playing good, bro. I mean.
I give you that.
What we did what I will say is that the coaching is different, bro. Like everything is different. The ball movement, we playing much better than what we played last year.
Need to be different, goddamn.
It is. If anything, JP, bro, like the strategy is different. Man, you got Claxton taking the rebound, going coast to coast with it, speeding up the game. No, he
JP, y'all. So leave. F that Brooklyn shit. Is y'all gonna win the North?
Oh yeah. We gonna win the North.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to check out temperature to make sure.
No. We gonna win that. No. I'm not worried about that. No.
I ain't like the way we played Sunday, but I like the way we played Sunday.
Me and JP, we good, bro. We gonna win the North. We gonna.
I saw some things in Detroit, like yo.
Hey man, I saw some things too, man, but I ain't worried about T and them boys, bro. Like, go ahead, man. Like, listen.
And he can say the same thing about us.
We all know what's gonna happen after Thanksgiving.
Y'all shouldn't have kicked Branch out the game, dog. That turned them up.
And it wasn't even that. I don't think it was that. We did good.
It was that. Them niggas played different because y'all was doing y'all thing.
JP ain't throw that pick. We held them to 17 points.
JP, stop playing.
When y'all we held them to 17 points. 17 points, and they got that one touchdown. So
JP,
really, we only have with the field goal the rest of the way.
I know you watched the game, bro, but you was getting hot too, bro. Like, come on, bro.
What real question? And it better not be about them damn yams. What you want to ask?
Well, never mind. Let me put myself back on pause.
Y'all won the game because Gino turned into Gino O'Donnell.
Yeah, he said Gino O'Donnell.
Yeah, you remember Neil O'Donnell threw them picks to Larry Brown?
Yeah, that was a grade A piece of trash. Oh, look.
And then the Raiders thought Larry Brown
turned into, bro. I was like,
the Raiders thought Larry Brown was the greatest thing since sliced bread, and they got messed over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I definitely remember that. Yeah, but the one thing I will say, bro, the North is ours, bro. Like we ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about no division winner. We ain't worried about how the division gonna end up. At the end of the day,
I thought that wall looked familiar.
I'm telling you, HD, bro. At the end of the day, bro, there's only one outcome, and that outcome is the Green Bay Packers, bro. Like, so there ain't nothing else to worry about. You know what I'm saying, bro? Me and JP, we ain't even
all I gotta ask is, can I get Malik Willis?
Nah, you can't get him, bro. Nah, you can't
Why?
get him.
Y'all got Jordan. Let's see, y'all some greedy bastards. That's why I don't like
You
asking
Brett,
niggas for
bro. You
shit.
just don't want to play him. Brett was good.
No. You see, bro,
Listen.
like, see, that's an HD. That's an insurance policy right
Yeah,
there, bro. Like,
because Love, he
Oh
be dippy
gosh,
all
here
the
y'all
time.
go. Here y'all go with the
He
insurance
be
shit.
dippy. I'm like, nigga, stop trying to play it off like you hurt. You threw that lame ass pick.
But HD, bro, you got to understand, Malik just played winning football, bro. Like, he ain't doing too much. He ain't doing all that.
Listen. I would trade y'all 4 cheese heads for Malik Willis right now.
Nah, bro. You gotta hold on to Malik.
Hey, listen, I'll give you the Lambo leap on all sides.
Bro, hold up. Wait. HD, you've been watching football long enough to know how long we held on to Matt Flynn. Come on, bro. Like we was
okay, but look though, Matt Flynn threw a record high 6 touchdowns when he got in.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we kept him for so long.
That's what happened. We flee Seattle.
Josh Cochran, you're right. Baker got all the tools to be a great quarterback. The problem is he don't have it between the head. Let's say we went for 2, right? And he rolled out. Nobody's open. What you think he gonna do? He gonna throw it in there, dog. That's just who he is. That's just who Baker is. We were this close to putting the Ravens, making that a game. He threw the ball knowing he just should have threw it away. He threw it right to the back of the end zone. Humphrey knew the dumbass was gonna do that. You know why? Humphrey played him when he was in Cleveland. This information is out there. That's what he does. And everybody like, oh, he should have went for dude. Okay, we still would have lost. I don't trust Baker. He don't trust Baker. If we had a Jordan Love back there, or a Pat Mahomes back there, or a Lamar, or even Joe Burrow, let them do it.
Nah.
Not no damn Baker.
And you know what? I got to piggyback on that, bro. Josh, the thing is about Baker is that is exactly what he said, bro. Like, his first impression read, his first thought read, bro, is not good enough. It's just not.
He could have won.
I'm telling you.
And he could have lost.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, the thing about Baker, the first thing that popped into his head, bro, that's what he doing. He ain't even second guessing it. The first thing that popped into his head, throw it down the middle. Got it. Oh shit, interception.
But my thing is, people have seen this nigga before, dog. He does this shit. He'll do a game where he'll be wrong because he's not throwing the ball that much. Now, if Baker was throwing the ball under 30 last night, then yes, I would have went with him doing that.
You throw that shit anywhere over 31, bro.
When Baker's over 30, dog, and it's a big time game, Baker chokes, dog. That's what he does. This is what happened to him in Oklahoma. That's why he never won the big games. He lost because he chokes down the stretch. 45 minutes. He doesn't know how to manage the game.
The one hurting is LB, man. Did y'all see Saquon?
Oh man, everybody saw that Saquon.
Oh my
Baker
God,
to work with Russell Wilson. Dog, I could teach your ass how to create some oodles and noodles, but you gonna F it up because you don't have it in you to make some oodles and noodles. Nigga, he ain't gonna work with Russ.
So Christian, y'all think y'all making the playoffs?
Yeah, he think they are.
You know what I'm talking about the Panthers, right?
No.
Oh God, here you go.
Lord.
But the one thing about it, HD, bro, I can say that the injuries to your team has harmed y'all a little bit more than Baker this year.
Listen, I don't want to hear that shit.
I mean, but HD, you yourself brought the injuries up. You talked about the secondary. You talked about the
injuries. Okay, if we have injuries, that means that. What? We still got Baker, dog. I know. Listen, Baker ain't that guy. When you need him the most, he don't show up. He don't.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, bro, if y'all was 100% healthy, like Baker's stupidity,
we would have won the division. We would have been a lot better because Mike Evans bails him out. Mike Evans is his bailout guy. He don't have a bailout guy.
I understand that.
Yeah, Mike Evans got hurt. He hurt his hamstring, and he shouldn't have played in that game with the Ravens, but he wanted to break that damn record.
That's a fact. But at the
Instead of
same
resting his
time,
hamstring.
at the same time, every game manager need their guy, bro. Like at wide receiver, bro. Ain't no game manager just out there.
I understand that, but when Mike Evans went
Could you
down,
tell our damn GM to go get us a number one, please?
okay, but when Mike Evans go down and stuff, bro, it's over. He can't throw to nobody else but Mike Evans.
Damn, all we got is Reed out there. We got damn Ravens out here.
Because Mike Evans stretches the field and everything, and we don't have nobody stretching the field.
I mean, Dobbs was all right, man. I mean, Reed.
Man, we need the number one, bro.
Y'all got a bunch of number 3s and 2s.
Yeah, we got number 3s and number 2s, bro. That's what we got.
Y'all ain't got no one. Y'all should have got Devontae.
We need to be running Josh Jacobs more, bro. Like I'm sick of this.
I don't know why they went away from him. Man,
I don't know, but the thing is, I'm sick of this 25, 30 carries run game. Y'all treating him like Earl Campbell, and then the next game, y'all treating him like he ain't even there.
I'm sick of Jordan Love throwing interceptions every game. He got to stop this now.
He Brett Favre. Brett Favre Jr.
Wrong records to be breaking Brett Favre records, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like we need to throw, like, bro. I think the worst thing that probably happened this season is Malik not being able to play that Minnesota game. If he played that game, bro,
y'all done won that game.
We'd have won that game, and then Jordan Love wouldn't have had him a spot. That's why he came back.
That's why he came back.
That's it. Yeah, that's why nut ass came back. Yeah. And it came back 2 weeks. How you come back 2 weeks before MCL bruise, bro? That shit is 5 weeks mandatory.
Listen, man. They won the man back.
Nah. That was his decision. He looked at Malik. He was like, "Oh hell no, nah. I need this money, cuz. Let me go get that. Give me that playbook. Give me that."
Man, listen, I told you, JP. I done told JP this. JP don't want to listen, Leaf. That nigga saw that boy out there balling, and he said, "Oh shit, I got to get back." He doing the playbook better than me.
Nigga had his leg in the cast, bro, while Malik was winning games.
Took that bitch off.
He took that bitch clean off. He said, "Oh hell no, hold up.
I'm gonna that bitch next week. I'm good, coach. You see, I could jump on it. See, I can jump on it.
every time a nigga throw a pick, he walking gimpy. I'm like, nigga, you ain't hurt. You ain't hurt at all. You just threw a damn pick for no damn reason. Especially that damn last game. Just throw it in the ground, throw it away, so we can go into halftime and give up no points.
Paid Love too early. No, it's not. They paid him too early. The Packers paid him just right, because if you waited and Jordan Love is putting up these numbers, dog, you'd have ended up like Dallas with Dak. Yep. So they did the right thing paying them when they did. They just didn't know that Tennessee was finna let this nigga Malik go. Which they was like, oh, they got Malik. They grabbed Malik.
Yeah, we needed a backup. That's what I was worried about. We had.
I ain't gonna lie. 2 more years of Malik Willis. Yeah, he gonna be going somewhere else, dog. He ain't gonna be no backup for long.
Nah, he gonna be there. He gonna be there still.
Oh, that's no, he not, nigga. No, he not. You want him to be there.
Look, bro. Look, he gonna be there. What I want is a pass rusher and the goddamn number one. That's what I want.
Why y'all didn't get no pass rusher?
I don't know why this fool ain't trading for no pass rusher. T didn't got one of the Smith brothers.
Y'all doing that bullshit. Y'all doing that bullshit the Ravens doing.
Like, bro, we
traded
number
away
one.
A pass rusher today.
Who? Yeah, they did. They traded away. Y'all traded away somebody from y'all team. Smith?
Nah, we ain't traded nobody I know of.
Yeah, you did. Y'all traded a pass rusher. Yeah, y'all did.
Who we traded?
His name's Smith.
You talking about Preston Smith?
Yeah.
They traded away Preston? That's the only pass rusher we had.
Yeah, that was the only pass rusher that we had.
No, Rashawn Gary. It's still there.
Rashawn Gary.
Rashawn played in the middle.
Still there.
He's in the middle. He's not outside.
Rashawn Gary is the defensive tackle.
Greg Gary is on the outside.
Hold on. What'd you say, Bass?
Rashawn Gary is a defensive tackle.
Smith is an end. He's your end.
Yeah, I know. But he was saying Rashawn Gary. Do we still got Rashawn Gary? And I said, yeah, he's a defensive tackle. They ain't trading him.
Brash, you
we ain't
straight.
trading.
No, you good, Brash.
No.
You're right. I agree. You're absolutely
Yeah,
100,
yeah,
1,000. I was
yeah.
just saying to him that Preston Smith was an end. I'm saying
Yeah.
that to JP. Y'all got rid of one of your pass rushers. Y'all pulling that Ravens bullshit.
I don't know what we pulling, bro, but we need to cut it out, bro. Like,
For real.
that's what we
Right now.
we
Stop
need to
it. Stop it.
put a stop to that shit right now. I
Because
ain't with this whole
goddamn
trading the
Detroit got
defense.
Darius Smith from goddamn Cleveland. He
Yeah,
used to
but
be
how
with
much
us
does he have
too.
left, though?
Zadarius used to be with us. He had a sack record when he was with us.
But how much he got left, though?
I don't know.
He's still nice.
He's still nice.
Yeah,
You
he's
saw him
still
go
nice.
back,
He's
bro.
still nice.
He's still nice.
He's
still
not.
good.
He's
He's
not
still good.
Aiden
I mean,
Hutchinson.
HD. He's still good enough to grab a nigga, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah, he's not
listen.
Aiden Hutchinson. He's not Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh no, I know that, but he's
good enough,
serviceable, right? Okay,
yeah, he's good enough. He's good enough.
Listen, all I gotta say to the Packers,
God, bro.
all I gotta say to the Packers, and I gotta say to the Ravens, turn off the lights.
They traded him to the
Light the
Steelers, Lee.
candles.
The party's
hey, bro,
over.
I ain't with that. I'm not doing that. I'm not
They
doing that
gave
Teddy
him
P.
up
I'm
to the
not doing that Teddy
Steelers.
P shit, bro.
Oh
No,
man.
they got to clean this up, bro. We ain't just out here trading the defense.
They traded him to the Steelers.
Listen. All I gotta say is this, man. These GMs, like me and Brass talked about it this morning. We talked about it. They don't go for defense anymore. They don't invest in it no more. It's all offense. We gonna outscore you to win.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
And the cheese finna be like this, Brass. 3P.
And you know what? And
These teams are stupid. These teams are
you know what?
dumb.
And you know what? HD, it don't help that we got a damn offensive coordinator as the head coach because he wanted to switch the damn plays.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, when you don't value defense, it shows, bro. It shows in
the recent trend, bro. The recent trend in the Super Bowl, winning Super Bowls, though,
is offense.
Offensive coordinators like Andy Reid. Andy Reid he working on 3 straight in them things. You feel me?
Yeah, but the defense has won the championship for them for the last 2 years.
The only one that's successful as a defensive-minded head coach that won multiple Super Bowls is Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
Everybody else in between was like an offensive coordinator.
We talking about head coach, yeah, but defensive
coordinator.
Yeah. No, I know you talking about. I was telling them.
Yeah, okay.
But Spagnuolo, man, he about to go down as one of the greatest D coordinators of all time, bro.
Spags ain't no joke.
Because dog, you got two over on Brady, then you got some more over Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, and these guys. Joe Burrow.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
Bro, he Hall of Fame, first ballot.
Yeah, they put assistant coaches in the Hall of Fame though, don't they?
Hey,
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
When it come to our defense, bro, I'm gonna do this shit like Boss Man D-Lo. Rule number 1: don't trade no damn linebackers, bro. That tackle. Rule number 2, bro: don't trade no cornerbacks that cover. Rule number 3: don't trade no DTs, bro. That stop the run, bro. That's what you don't do, bro. Like,
right now, what I see, Leaf is
Christian,
they throwing
quick, JP.
Go ahead.
Christian was saying something. Go ahead, Christian. Christian. Go ahead. Go. No, you were saying something. I'm like, go ahead. You got the floor.
Oh, yeah. I was saying that I didn't understand these moves in the trade deadline. I thought it was a lot of mid-ass moves, and I just thought that people didn't do what they were supposed to do. I felt like
Steelers did.
The Steelers did. I thought Seattle should have made some moves.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that they should have got something for DK Metcalf and moved up.
We would have took him.
Yeah, because Nick Jigbu balled out yesterday, dog. I mean, they were
one of them Ohio State wide receivers.
But I
give Ohio State that. Y'all niggas got receivers. If I need somebody to receive something, I'm going to Ohio State.
I would have got Buddha from Arizona.
They traded DK Metcalf and got them some picks off of him. And let Jackson Smith and Jigba be the guy because DK Metcalf is in the way. And they just need they just need a bigger receiver that's not a number 1. DK Metcalf is in the way. So I think it's time for him to go. And I think next season, Seattle should look to probably, move away from Geno and get them another guy. That's just me.
You think Geno done ran out his time, bro?
Yep, he looking like O'Donnell. Nigga, he done cost them 3 games this year.
Yeah,
sure
4,
did.
really?
No, 4. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, 4 of them.
And Leaf, man, I think we getting underneath the cap, bro. That's what I'm really looking at, because all our players on defense and on offense is on like rookies and their second year deals.
Oh yeah, definitely. So that means we got something to move around with, bro. Like, but
So
the
that's
thing
what
is,
I think we're doing.
yeah. I mean, we not a stranger to spending money in the offseason on defense, though. Like we did it with Preston. I mean, we did it with years ago,
So
bro.
that's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I don't see we didn't go after nobody, because I'm like, bro, could have got Buda Baker from goddamn Arizona. That could have helped with the secondary.
Now that's the thing, Brass. You know about Buda Baker, right?
Yeah.
My thing is, why didn't anybody take a chance to go get him? Is it that the Cardinals didn't want to give him up, or people just scared to grab him?
I
don't know. I wanted my Cowboys to get him, and they wouldn't get him.
Yeah, he would have been perfect for like the Ravens, the Packers, the what's the team? The other team. The Bills. He would have helped the Bills. He could have helped plenty of people out.
Yeah.
Why would nobody grab him?
We could have went after Myles Garrett. I don't understand why they won't go after Myles Garrett.
Well, the
Browns ain't giving him up, bro. They're not giving him up.
Yeah, what Brad said. The Browns ain't giving him up. They already said it.
Hey, Lee, we could have went after Chase Young. The Saints getting up everybody. Could have went and got Chase Young real quick.
Yeah. You know what? I was thinking about.
I don't know about Chase Young.
I was actually thinking about Chase Young, bro, but like for a split second, but then I had to remember something with the contract, bro, or something like that, bro. Like I think they wanted some picks or some shit. I don't remember what it was, but
no, Chase Young ain't that good.
Want picks. They rebuilding right now.
Well, the Saints didn't want to give up Chase Young, and the Cardinals didn't want to give up Buda Baker because they think that they can win the division now because of the 49ers. And because of the 49ers downgrading, and also Christian McCaffrey's coming back, so they'll see how that works out for them. But
the Commander stole the trade.
Yeah, Marshawn Lattimore.
Yeah, that was a great trade because now you got an extra guy that can help those other corners.
Yeah. He from Cleveland,
HD. Other team should have got him.
Yeah.
That's just me. I thought other teams should have made a trade for Marshawn.
What's up, y'all? What's happening, man?
What's up? What up?
They
probably had the
MVP, talk about your mid-ass Ravens moves. What happened?
No, I'm not a Raven fan for today. I'm nothing.
Oh, this nigga, don't do that. Don't do a Christian. I can't take 2 Christians now. I can't take it.
No, I'm not.
But I ain't jumping off them. Nah, I ain't doing that.
I'm riding with my
I'm not NFL team nothing.
I'm riding what I saw.
I like the Bucs, dog. We are one of the worst franchises historically with trash bags on our head. You have nothing to worry. The Ravens, y'all have been relevant since y'all inception. So stop that.
Yeah, bro.
Now, what did you think about your mid-ass moves, by the way?
I hate it, man. I hate the corner, man. I hate it. That's all, man. We got an old corner, had a torn Achilles last year.
You got a 5'6" receiver, too. 5'5".
Yeah. He 5'10".
5'6".
Yeah, bro, but man.
Y'all the only niggas I know who take wide receivers shorter than Kyler Murray, dog.
Crazy, bro. I don't understand.
Niggas say they take wide receivers shorter than Kyler Murray.
Hold up, JP and Leaf. It's like this. Devontae Adams, DeAndre Hopkins, I'll give you these guys for like a 4th or 5th round pick. No, give me Deontay Johnson.
But
I see the future.
Bro. We could have had Mike Williams. Let's give us Mike Williams.
You see, bro? Nah, I don't want him. You gotta be 5'11".
SMU and Texas A&M are out as the second team and first team in the college football playoff.
They're out?
Yeah, they got SMU and Texas A&M. Texas A&M, the second team out. SMU, the first team out. They
Oh, so
about to
they can't.
announce
Oh, so they're not in the playoffs?
as of this first bracket. Yeah, they got Boise State at 12.
Okay.
They're releasing it now. So Boise State at 12.
Where you watching that?
It'll be interesting to see where Indiana is.
ESPN. It got to be ESPN.
Yeah, I see it.
It is.
Yeah, I see it. Boise State is 12. SMU and Texas A&M
Alabama 11. Yep.
Yeah, dog. Alabama. You know they only lost, I think, one game.
Twice.
I think.
No,
they lost twice.
Okay, they lost twice.
Bro. Yeah, they lost
y'all
twice.
Know it's y'all know. Listen, y'all
and
know how
to lose this weekend.
Y'all know this is SEC, man. Come on, y'all know that.
And one of the teams they lost to was Vanderbilt. You can't lose the nerds, bro.
Vanderbilt got a good team this year.
Hey, listen, I agree, but we know this is an SEC bias. We know that. Y'all know that. Come on.
24.
No, Alabama's for the ratings.
Vanderbilt got a good team this year.
Yeah, they got a good team.
They do, but they still.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to beat Alabama.
Right,
Alabama
they're
ain't
school of nerds. Come on.
Yeah, they ain't supposed to beat no Alabama.
Right.
They good for baseball. I feel y'all.
Notre Dame 10.
That's even more reason why they shouldn't be 12 because they lost.
Oh, Notre Dame is 10. Oh,
yeah, Notre Dame is 10.
The hell?
Yeah, Vanderbilt's a baseball school, not a football school.
Yes, exactly.
Correct,
Danny.
Oh, hey, HD.
Yeah.
I want to say Colorado has a chance to make the playoffs.
Colorado is not in the top 12. They already showed.
They're not going to make it. They're not in the top 12.
But they have a chance to make it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they got a shot if they win.
If they keep winning, they got to keep winning. They got to win their conference. I think they're undefeated in their conference.
No, they lost.
Is BYU in their conference?
No,
yes,
BYU is BYU is all Big 10, ain't they?
No, BYU is Big 12, along with Kansas State, who also have better records.
Okay, BYU is Big 12. Okay.
Nah, BYU.
Man, why is BYU in the top?
Big 12. BYU
because BYU been balling, dog. You ain't been seeing it.
BYU undefeated.
BYU been whooping everybody ass, dog. You ain't seen it.
Who have they been playing? That's all I want to know.
I mean, they ain't been playing the greatest of people, but you notice. I mean, but they've been beating people in their division. I mean, in their conference.
Yeah.
And the Big 12, everybody left the Pac-12, so everybody's either in the Big 12 or the Big 10.
Ooh, Indiana number 9.
Yep, I see it.
I mean number 8.
Yeah,
no, they number 9.
School.
They number 9.
The basketball school.
They number 9, bro.
Why they got BYU number 9?
No. They got no. BYU's ranked 9, but they're put in that 4 seed.
Oh, okay.
Indiana's
ranked
the
8 seed,
but they're in the 9th seed though. They're 8th seed overall AP, but they're 9th in the playoffs.
Yeah,
I got a problem with this whole ranking, bro.
But Colorado,
bro, this was gonna be some bullshit. I don't know why.
It's not gonna be the same. It's not going to be the same. This is just the first one.
Right. This is a mock. This is a mock. Okay, but this is a mock. This is a mock bracket, my G. They gonna change up after a few weeks.
What problem do you have with it?
I think Miami should be ranked higher.
I don't think Alabama should be ranked.
They are. 11. They are. They haven't announced Miami yet. Miami is
Miami gonna be in the top. They gonna be in the top, bro.
They start from the bottom up.
I think
Tennessee number 8.
Tennessee, they got Tennessee matched up with Indiana.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good game. Tennessee and Indiana.
Yeah,
I'll pay some money to see that.
By the criteria, they have beaten a top team. They beat Georgia. And Georgia's still in the rankings. So even though they lost,
they haven't gotten to Miami yet. Miami is upper. Miami undefeated.
Yeah.
They haven't gotten to them yet.
In the top 25.
Hold on. Let's wait till it's over, then we can debate it, guys.
Yeah.
We ain't seen because it's gonna be something. A team gonna get put up there. Somebody gonna have a problem with.
I got a problem with the whole list.
I agree, but let's wait. Let's let it finish. Damn, SMU. I wish SMU could have got in because they've been beating people ass this year.
That's why Alabama
Give
should
it
be.
time. Give it time.
No, the thing about the BCS is they're gonna find a way to get Alabama in as long as Alabama does not lose the games.
Not,
Well, they already in according to this list.
Yeah, they gotta find a way to keep
Penn
them there
State
because
7 seed. Wow.
Penn State.
You got to put their ass out.
Notre Dame will beat them.
Yeah, Notre Dame will beat them easy.
I don't even know why Notre Dame is in this.
Texas, number 5.
Notre Dame is actually really
Texas
good.
Texas
Man,
at
they-
6
seed.
So you got them at the 6 seed against Alabama.
Alabama.
Ooh,
Why
that's
is
gonna be
Penn
a good
State in
one.
this thing? They garbage too.
Who?
Penn State, Notre Dame,
Oh,
Bama, them teams should not be in here. They are
Nah,
trash.
Penn State is really good. I don't know what you're
Oh my
talking about.
God. Are you kidding me?
Penn State's pretty good.
Nah,
Don't
Yeah, all they
don't
lose
judge
to
it
Ohio
by
State.
don't play my dudes like that. Like we just
I don't
scrubs.
see it. I don't
No,
see
Ohio
it.
State. Ohio. They didn't lose to no scrubs. Penn
I don't
State.
see it, homie. I don't see it, homie.
Penn State ain't losing no scrub.
I do not see it.
So how many teams got a bye week? It's 2?
It's
Or it's
BYU.
one? It look like it's just 1 or it's 2.
No, it's
4
more than
teams
that.
get a bye week.
You said what,
I
Christian?
believe 4 teams get a
Top
bye
There
week.
goes Miami.
Top 4.
Oh, Miami in the 3rd seed. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So they get the winner of the 11th and 6th seed.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, and the BYU
So that leaves
get the winner.
Ohio State, Oregon, and
Oregon probably won.
yeah, Oregon's 1, Ohio State 2, and Georgia.
Georgia probably end up.
Georgia.
They
They're probably gonna add Georgia 2.
There you go. And then they get Ohio State
Ohio
3.
State
I
3.
don't agree with that Georgia being 2.
I don't agree with those
SEC.
things.
SEC,
Bruh,
just like
y'all know,
like HD said.
look, we've been going through this for decades. Y'all know the SEC got love from the voters. Y'all know this.
We
It's
got too
nothing
much
new.
love. We got what? 1, maybe 2, 3.
I understand,
maybe 4
JP.
teams in here.
I understand, my
And
G,
2
but it's
of them shouldn't be in here.
SEC, especially on ESPN. Oh, see, told you.
Georgia
They got
too.
Georgia third. They got Georgia
So
third in the
Ohio State
rankings, but
gonna be 1 then.
second seed.
Ohio State gonna be 1 then.
I doubt it. It's gonna be Oregon.
I thought it was gonna be Oregon.
You think it's gonna be Oregon?
Yeah, they undefeated, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they undefeated.
beat us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ooh, they got us playing Boise State. Oh, we'll
Oh, they
run
got
through
that.
them.
Oh, that's go. Oh, and Oregon won. Man, y'all gonna whoop Boise State.
Yeah, we're gonna run through them.
Yeah, the Boise State. I got Ohio State beating Boise State. Tennessee beating Indiana. Now the
Texas
Bama and
beating
Texas.
Alabama.
Now the Bama and Texas is tricky because if Ewers come out playing like shit, they're gonna lose.
That's true. That's true.
But
Alabama's quarterback ain't that much better.
Oh, Kilroy! Oh God, Milroy. Listen, you want to talk about you want to talk about somebody need to be moved to another position? Milroy.
Yes.
God, dog, Milroy terrible.
He can run.
He can run. Listen, I put him at that wing T position in the NFL. We going to work. We going to work. He gonna get that ball. He gonna throw that bitch too, and he gonna run. He gonna be my own. He gonna be my new Cordell Stewart. Yeah. He gonna be my Slash. Y'all know about that. Y'all too young. Y'all younger than me and Brad. Y'all know about that Cordell Slash.
Cordell Stewart.
Yeah.
If you a Steelers fan, you know about Cordell, even though if you ain't old enough to see him. You heard about him.
Yeah, until he would have get some Cowboys in the Super Bowl.
Uniform.
Dundada.
Yeah. Neil O'Donnell. We beat Neil O'Donnell in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he threw them 2 picks right to Larry Brown. Like, Larry, come here.
Made Larry Brown some money.
Oh, hell yeah. What? Larry Brown had one of the biggest contracts to the Raiders, and Al Davis was mad.
And was the biggest bust. And was the biggest bust to make that much money. But I ain't mad at him.
And we said.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm gonna go one at a time. JP, you first, my G. What is your problem with the 12-team projection. Go ahead. You got the floor. And then I'm gonna go to Christian, then I'm gonna go to Brass, then I'm gonna go to Danny, then I'm gonna go to Mac, and then MDT. Go ahead, JP. You got the floor, and you was on the solo, my brother. Go ahead.
Well, I feel like some teams shouldn't be up in this. A lot of teams got a lot of one losses, and they really don't get dropped far when they lose. Like Ohio State just beat Penn State. Why are you ranked 6 or 7 right now? You should be out the top 10. That's first and foremost. 2, Alabama shouldn't even be in the top 11 at all. You got 2 losses, and you lost against Vanderbilt. So why are you ranked ahead of Boise State, who has 1 loss?
Anything
Who
else?
they lose to?
Who else? I mean, as far as Notre Dame, I don't even know why they ranked as well neither, as far as in the top 10, because I don't believe they're good at all. I don't trust their coach. I don't like their quarterback, and I think their offense is playing.
And what else?
That's really about it. I ain't got no disagreement with everything else.
Okay, got you. Now we're going to Christian, who went to the Panthers, said at the Panthers and Saints, I'm going to New England. Them boys, they was talking about some Scientology shit, and he said I'm a Rams fan now. You got the floor, Christian. Go ahead.
Well, I just want to say I am a saved, born-again Ram. So, hey, man, look. Hey,
that's funny.
Hey, look, I can't. Hey, look, man, look, going back to Cali. But I don't really have a problem with the rankings right now. To be honest, I really don't have a problem with it because one, I agree with Oregon at 1 right now. I don't agree with Georgia being there, but Georgia's gonna be there. I mean, they have to be, but what I have a problem with, for me personally, I don't think Alabama should be. I don't have a problem with a team having 1 loss, but once you have at least 2 losses, like at this point, you should be out of it until somebody else has 2 losses. Then, it gets closer. But I understand why Alabama's still in there because they beat Georgia, even though they lost to Vanderbilt, but they beat Georgia. So that's the only reason they're still in there, which I understand. But I have a problem with the rankings because how you going to have Army and all these other teams over
And they lost to Tennessee.
Over Colorado. I have a problem with that because I'm like, all these other teams is not good. Like, you don't have Colorado at least number 13, 14. Why are they ranked number 20? Because I can show you who's coming up when they let the lineup show up. This top like, I don't have a problem with 1 through 12. 1 through 12, you get no problems out of me. But I have a problem with the rest of that lineup.
Okay, so that's it?
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Now, my boy Braz, a.k.a. who say HD, I don't care what the hell you talking about. Joe Burrow, 3rd sack quarterback all that year. Shut your ass up, HD. Nigga, I battle, nigga. I don't care what you say. Go ahead, Braz. You got the flow, my G.
You ain't told no more truth than that, bro. But
you know you my boy, man. Go ahead, man.
You family, bro.
Yeah.
But the only problem I have with this list is SMU. I think they should be in.
Me too.
Because the only team they lost to was undefeated BYU.
Yep.
That's the only team they lost, and it was a close game. They only lost by 3. So how BYU ranked that high, SMU only lost to them by 3 points, and they beat everybody else's ass.
Yep.
So I think Alabama should be out of there, and SMU take their place.
Agreed. I agree with that.
That's all I got to say about that.
Bet. That's my G. Now, we finna go to my boy said I snuck through the back door with the snuff. Go ahead, Danny. Danny boy. Tell me your issues with the projector of the 12-team college playoff.
Alabama. That's my only issue. And I think Miami should be.
Prescott
I think
God.
Miami should be second seed. I think
Okay.
Miami should be second seed. Indiana should get more love, but I'm gonna be more patient on them. Same with BYU, but Alabama don't belong there at all.
Okay.
Alabama needs to go.
Okay. Now
And
let's
LSU
go.
should not be.
Go
LSU
ahead,
should
no
not be in
bad.
the
Go
top.
ahead.
LSU should not be in the top 20, in the top 15 right now. They need to go down some notches too. But now I landed my plane. I'm done.
Stop the hate, but yeah, go ahead.
Coming from the salty LSU fan.
Y'all niggas should not be in no damn 13, nigga.
Now let's go with MDT, who was mad at his team but came back to him. What's up, MDT? What was your issue with the college thing?
I only just had two issues. I think Colorado should be on there, and Alabama. I don't know how they on there. I still don't get it, bro. But overall, it's cool. But I think Colorado should be on there.
Well, Colorado got 2 losses.
Yeah, they're 6-2.
Yeah.
I agree, but they should be at least 14. Like, they should be where.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
they don't be where we at because we play hard.
No, Kansas. They got Kansas State and BYU in their conference. Kansas State is arguably better than them.
Yeah,
so it's tough to make a compelling case for them.
Oh, right.
The only bad loss we got against
Iowa State.
USC.
Iowa State's a little better too.
Yeah, I agree. I love Colorado. I love Coach Prime, but I agree with Danny. Iowa State is low key nice. I watched them the other night. I turned the game on and rewatched the game. Yo, they nice. Kansas State, they nice too, dog. So I'm saying
Iowa State or Kansas State?
No, I said both of them.
Oh, okay. Iowa State. Okay, they had coaches from Canton, Ohio. But go ahead.
Oh, I knew you would go throw that Ohio reference.
Shout out to Cannon. I got to represent my state, baby.
Hey, love, baby. Love. I got a question. I know this is corny. This is a question, Braz. I know this is corny. If you born in Canton, Ohio, are you automatically a Hall of Famer?
That's a funny question. That's funny because the Hall of Fame is in Canton.
Right. So when you come out your mama Cuda in Canton, you got a yellow jacket on already, right?
No, you do not. No, you do not. No, you got to put something on the field, bro. You got to put something on the field, bro. It ain't that easy in this state. We don't get that to anybody.
Listen, I thought my future baby moms and my son was gonna be having the yellow jacket on.
No, dog. They got to get on the field and earn that, baby.
I got you.
We don't give that out. Hey, listen, you talking about a state that's well known that per capita produces more great coaches than any other state in the United States. So you got to earn that. We talking about Chuck Noll from Ohio, Urban Meyer from Ohio, Tressel from Ohio. Yeah, Chuck Noll is from Ohio. Don Shula's from Ohio. I mean, you talk about Paul Brown, the father of modern football, created the face mask and was the first one to watch film on teams and scout teams. I mean, I can go on and on. Woody Hayes. You talk about Woody Hayes. You talk about Earl Bruce. You talk about even Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll's not from Ohio, but he learned how to coach in Ohio. And so did Bill Belichick. So, I mean, Nick Saban. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, you forgot one more coach.
And Bill Walsh was the coach in Ohio too.
Yeah, Bill Walsh was Paul Brown's assistant. Yeah, Bill Walsh was Paul Brown. He's on the Paul Brown coaching tree. So by extension, so is Andy Reid because he's on that Bill Walsh coaching tree.
Mike Shanahan too by extension.
Yep. So So you got to earn it on the field here in Ohio, baby.
Yeah.
And then not to mention the
Alabama about to be here.
You said what, JP?
You hear how big boy about to explain the bullshit to us about Alabama where they at?
Yeah, this commissioner.
What he said?
I say you about to hear how he about to explain the bullshit about how Alabama is where they at.
It's Bama. It's Bama's for the ratings.
Bama been trash for the last couple years, bro.
Yeah, last year's BCS should have told you that when they fucked Florida State. Bama is always for the ratings. As long as they can, Bama has
Indiana,
the close enough record to put them in
Indiana
there.
has the 103rd ranked schedule. Yeah, which is the lowest of all in the top 12.
Why they ain't getting no love?
Because it's a
Indiana?
basketball school.
They getting love. They getting a lot of love to have the 103rd strength of schedule. That means they ain't played nobody. But we about to spank them, so it ain't gonna matter anyway.
Georgia got the hardest schedule out of everybody.
Who?
Jordan.
Wow.
Let me get this straight. These niggas had a 103rd schedule and they jumped everybody.
Yeah. Well,
wow.
Well, a lot of these people go by the eye test. HD, they blown out everybody. They haven't had a close game the whole year. So they are pretty good. They are pretty good. But when you're good, you're supposed to blow everybody out.
I need that.
If you got that kind of schedule, and you're good, you're supposed to blow everybody out.
You got
to. They got Ohio State after Michigan,
and we're gonna bust that ass. They ain't gonna beat us.
Now Michigan and Ohio State gonna be their test if that's who they coming up to play.
Indiana already beat them.
Hey, HD. So so this is how
Colorado.
Hold up.
What'd you
say? Indiana
Christian?
ain't played Michigan.
I said this is how Colorado will get.
Yeah, they play them this week.
If they finish the regular season at 10-12 and the 8-1 in the Big 12 play, they will get in with the win over BYU, Iowa, or Kansas State and Arlington. So they would have to play Colorado. So they would have to play the championship game because that's what they're doing now. So BYU has to. So Colorado has to go 10-2 and 8-1 in the Big 12. And if they go do that, they will play BYU in Arlington for the Big 12 championship game. And if they beat BYU, they will automatically get in. That's how they get in.
Okay.
That's how they gonna do it, Christian. Now make the call to Prime and let them know that's how they gonna do it.
Man, you guys got Z Smith. How you thought about that?
Oh shit, I'm not mad at that. You know, he was one of the 4 names that was mentioned and shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. We didn't pay too heavy of a cost for it. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all got White. Oh man,
hey, Ward Manuel just said that they go by the eye test. They also look at how teams won and how they lose. So
MVP,
it ain't just
man. Y'all got White.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
We got Darius
Smith. Good corner.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's not a good corner, bro.
No, not now. Not now. He's been hurt too much.
Yeah, he's not a good corner, bro.
Man, round straight, man.
Tre'Davious White.
JP, I ain't seen you since that Green Bay game yet Sunday.
Oh man, been dealing with a lot, brother.
Yeah, I know that. That taking that L in the rain. Yeah, that does a lot to you.
Yeah, JP, I feel like you right now, man.
Nigga, y'all just blew out the Broncos. What are you talking about?
No, we didn't play the same competition, bro. We didn't play the same competition. And then we rivalry, so we got beef automatically. We just mentioned each other now. Yeah, I can't stand that nigga. Yeah, it's like that.
Hey, but
that was a tough one.
I want to get my get back at his team.
Man, listen.
Yeah.
All that show me to you is
Did you
gonna come down to us.
what Ward Manuel just said?
I believe
everything.
What he said?
He said that they do watch the games and they go by their eye tests and how teams lose and how they win. So your question about Indiana, his answer would probably similar to mine. That even though Indiana has the 103rd ranked schedule, he watched how they play.
Yeah, you said they've been blowing teams out. So if you're blowing teams out with the 103rd schedule, I ain't mad at it. Now
exactly.
Now let's see what you do when you play
Ohio
the
State.
real
Right.
competition. That's
Ohio
all.
State but I'm saying like nigga, Big Ten with the addition of the Pac-10 teams and shit. Like nigga, the Big Ten is a way tougher conference this year. They should get some more love on their schedule ranking.
Yeah, I
You
got
know,
one loss to y'all conference. That's
Yeah.
USC.
Well, T, you know what my question is? Since
USC
they
ain't
talking
shit.
about eye test,
Yeah,
since they talking
USC is
about,
garbage.
Yeah, they
but
fell
hold
off,
up,
but
Yeah,
they
USC
but
fell
T,
off
fell
can
bad.
off now.
can
They
I
wait,
fell
what you
off
say,
okay?
bad.
Christian?
So
Christian, turn your mic up. You kind of low.
Yeah, I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
I
oh
can't hear what you
my
said. What you
bad.
say?
I said that if they're talking about eye tests, wouldn't the eye test show you that Colorado's improved and they play much
Oh,
better teams?
no. They improve, but they're not elite proof. They're not playing like Oregon, Ohio State, Miami.
But
Those
they
top
not
that they
20 ranked, but they shouldn't be 20th. They should be in the teams. They
They
should
just
be
got to
thought
like
they were
keep
higher than that.
Dion. They got to keep winning. That's it. If they keep winning,
That's
they're gonna
it.
be in the playoffs. You
Yeah,
know
they'll
what
be
Yeah.
I'm
fine.
saying?
Like Coach
They're in
Prom.
perfect position.
Yeah, Coach Prom got to win out, dog. He got to, because that loss to Kansas State kind of hurt him, and that
Yeah.
Yeah, that
loss
was a
to
bad loss.
Nebraska kind of hurt him too.
Oh
But
yeah. Yeah.
if they keep winning, bro, he'll be fine. He just got to
Yeah.
keep winning, and you got to understand, bro. These mofo's don't like Coach Prom, so
They
Prom got
don't.
to go
That
out there
too.
and tell. He got to go out there and show them, look, I'm supposed to be here.
Yep.
You know, he got to go
these
do
niggas
that,
don't
and I
want
think he
money.
can do it.
Yep.
But
Yeah, they're not
AD,
gonna give Colorado the benefit of the doubt and shit.
Right,
Not
exactly. He got to
A-
go take it. He got to take that shit, bro.
Oh shit, T.
I'm
I
looking
mean,
at the playoff predictor. They
T.
got
They
Colorado
got
on the
the
list.
UL. They got UL. Where I'm from, Louisiana, Lafayette. They got them a
Raging Cajuns.
19% chance to go to the
Yeah, they're gonna be out
playoffs,
in 2 weeks, so
Yeah,
we ain't
exactly.
worried about that.
Man, it's not going.
We ain't worried about
You
that. But yeah,
ain't
they'll be
not
out in
going
two
to
weeks.
no
hey man,
playoffs. You can forget
look,
about that.
look.
What you
Them,
say,
them
HD? They gonna
Raging
be gone in
Cajuns
2 weeks.
not going.
Yeah, they're gonna be going in 2 weeks. They already got their
Next
reservations for
week is gonna be
Cancun ready.
gone. Next week they're gonna be gone out that little ranky thing. So you
Yep,
just forget about
yep.
that.
Ain't nobody
Well,
gonna
time
remember
out.
them.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute, JP. You got a one-way ticket out this week,
What you
so you
mean?
gonna be gone before UL.
Man, I'm about
Yeah,
to beat on Alabama, and you see
Yeah,
Tulane
right.
higher ranked than y'all.
Right. So you
Yeah,
gonna be
right.
out.
Tulane
Right.
higher ranked than y'all.
So you
man.
gonna be in
Who was that? Who
Cancun.
was that shitty team Alabama lost to? They lost to somebody extra shitty, dog.
South
Vanderbilt.
Carolina.
Yeah,
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt, dog. Oh my god, they
Vanderbilt.
shouldn't even be in contention, dog.
That's why I told HD earlier
Vanderbilt
that
got a good
SMU should
team this
be in and
year.
Alabama out.
They got a good team this year, bro. They gave a lot of people problems, bro.
What,
Oh,
Vanderbilt?
Absolutely, they got a
man,
good
get
team
out of
this
here.
year.
Man, get out of here.
Yeah,
They
they
ain't
got a
Look,
supposed
solid. They got a
Alabama ain't
solid
supposed to
team.
lose no damn Vanderbilt.
you're going by the history. I'm going by this year. They got a good
Man,
team this year. Okay,
they just
Alabama
how
don't
many
have a
how
good team this year. That's what happens when you don't
how
have a good team.
many
You
Dog.
just lose. You
JP,
get behind Wood.
keep
what's
checking,
Vanderbilt's
dog.
record? What's Vanderbilt's record?
Hold on, give me a second.
And even still, like even if man, Vanderbilt could have their best team, and if Alabama is working like how they, the prototypical Alabama team, nigga, they still gonna crush Vanderbilt. You know
But
what I'm
but
saying?
but what I'm saying is in this CFP playoff pick predictor,
Yeah.
I told HD earlier that SMU should be where Alabama is now. Alabama out because they lost to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt ain't even in the picture.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, I was smiling, laughing at the niggas.
Yeah,
Oh
Vanderbilt ain't even
shit.
in the pic. Now, if Vanderbilt was in the picture, I could kind of say, okay, Alabama should be right there because Vanderbilt is good. But Vanderbilt,
All
I
right,
don't think.
they 6-3 this year, and
See, are they
they are
ranked?
one. Yeah, they rank.
Who are the teams
What's
they
their
lost
rank?
to? Who was the other teams they lost to?
Who Vanderbilt?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, let me get that for you too.
who the
yeah,
teams they
yeah.
lost
Get
to,
that.
Jay?
Yeah, get that, JP. We gotta get some info on these nerds. How they out here? I need to see what's going on with these nerds. Cause how the hell these nerds done said the revenge of the nerds, nigga.
Right.
Bruh.
Whoop y'all ass. Then
Nah,
they'll whoop
this
our
is
ass, nigga. We trash is just I know they'll whoop our ass, but they'll come down there, whoop our ass, and take all our nerds away from us.
Texas, Missouri, and
who?
Texas, Missouri, and Tennessee.
All right, well, they ain't lost to no garbage
Those
teams
are
and
bad.
shit.
Those are bad losses, HD.
Yeah, they
And they
know. Hey,
was
listen. Hey,
in the dog
listen.
they was in the they was
Listen.
in
Hey,
the
yo.
listen,
Hey,
they was in a dog fight and they was up in every one of those games.
Hey, JP. Them nerds had their vitamins, nigga. They ready, boy.
I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to tell them they had a good team this year. Y'all gotta give credit where it's credit at. We
Hey,
always
listen.
tell
Hey,
them they
listen.
trash.
Hey, listen.
I'm with
Listen.
y'all. I'm with
Hey,
y'all
listen.
through the rest of the years, but this year they got a good team. I can't take that away from them.
That's true.
That's true. Hey, you
the
called
nerds,
it.
revenge of the nerds, like HD
You
said.
feel me?
Nigga, listen.
You got Skip Bayless
Hey,
going crazy over that
listen. I
on
wish
Twitter.
I had their team this year. Our team sucks, so whatever.
Bro.
Yeah,
We just had a quarterback.
those are
They
bad
not
losses.
going on. My Bears not
No,
I
they
can't even
not.
hold you.
No, they
I
not.
can't even hold you. Those are bad losses.
And
No,
they
they
ain't lose
They lost to
like
dogs.
about like about 20, 30, 15. They lost about like 7, 8, 3. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I got you, bro. I can't even hold you.
If that's their only losses, those are some they you losing to some pretty decent
And
competition.
every team I
Yeah.
mentioned, they ranked in the top 15.
they gotta build off of that going into next year.
I don't think they will.
I don't
They
think they
not.
will. I think
They
this is a
not
one
though.
off.
They not.
I think they got a bunch of super seniors too.
Now you're going too far now.
Listen,
Let's not get beside ourselves.
listen.
Let's
I'm
not
just
get beside
saying.
ourselves.
I'm just saying. Niggas that go to the science lab and come out, nigga, like 250 all muscle. You don't know what's going on.
Or they be on some Marvel comic shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Captain
know what I'm
America.
saying?
Now,
You know what
Super
I'm
Christian,
saying?
Soldier Program.
they got
So,
Colorado at
hey,
14%, bro, to make it.
Brad, some Powerpuff shit. You know what I'm saying? Everything
Right.
spice, everything nice. You know, throw that shit in there, roll that
Chemical
bitch up,
X.
pull that bitch up. You good to go? Shit, let's go. I don't know what
Uh,
can happen.
hey, HD, what you say? Even a dead clock right twice a day?
Yeah, guess what? They gonna be that dead clock. They dead
But
clock.
only for them, it's once a year.
Yeah, it's only once a year. Like the other part of the dead clock, it turned back on. So they only get it once.
They
They
gonna be
only get
back
it
here in a
once.
minute.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
messed up, man. They go. So
Them academic schools, man, they real picky when they come to recruiting.
They do.
yeah, they are. They really are.
Yeah.
They really are.
And you got to look at their roster, see how old they are. They might be super seniors. You know, just like Michigan last year, they had a bunch of niggas with kids and cars and house mortgages and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man, niggas paying child
Whoop
support.
that ass
Yeah,
too.
niggas paying child support. Yeah,
Hold up, no,
yeah,
but don't put it on that because they was whooping ass before they was doing all of that. That's
yeah. That's
3 years
because they
of
were cheating.
domination.
That's because they were
Oh,
cheating.
here we go, dog. Here we go. You must
That's
be
because they were
blind.
cheating,
There
nigga.
we
Okay,
go.
okay.
Nigga, they
Jesus
was
Hey,
coming.
cheating.
you like
Nigga, they
The
was cheating.
rivalry ain't got
Out
here
here
yet.
Niggas
They
sending,
known
already
for
out
cheating
here
started.
gonna call
sending
somebody else
CIA
some cheaters.
spies. Out here sending
Niggas
CIA spies
known
the
for
game.
cheating gonna call somebody else some cheaters.
Cheaters, yeah. Nigga, they got caught. Nigga, they got caught. This ain't coming out of thin air in somebody's ass. They got caught,
Ohio
nigga.
State's been called
His
more
name is
than a few
Connor
times.
Stallions. His name is Connor Stallions, nigga.
And,
That nigga was
uh,
cheating. He was helping Harbaugh out,
Man, I
and
just need to take for autographs,
that's
man.
why Harbaugh got his
so
ass and his
y'all
boys up out
wait.
of
So after
town.
he was gone and y'all still got y'all ass whooped, they was still cheating, right?
No, he didn't leave until after last year when they won the Natty. This is his first year at the Chargers. We gonna whoop
I
Michigan's
just hear
ass this year.
all I'm just
We
hearing
gonna
right
whoop
It's
now
about
is
Michigan's
time.
ass
It's
this
about
year.
time.
You'll see.
It's about
It's
time.
unfair.
I guess he been there. He been there the whole history between Ohio State and Michigan too, right?
And got his ass whooped every year by Urban Meyer. Now what?
Oh,
Okay, well, okay. Urban Meyer,
whoa.
where's Urban Meyer at? He can't save y'all no more.
Yeah, he should, nigga.
So what?
He had Dwayne
It's
Haskins.
funny it's
Our
funny
head
it's
coach
funny
now,
to me
Ryan Day. Our head coach now, Ryan Day, had Dwayne Haskins
Chris,
drop
man.
4 touchdowns on y'all's asses
Man,
before y'all started
God
cheating.
dang.
Still,
Yeah,
and you
this nigga had some of the
still
best. Hold on, Ryan Day has had some of the best teams ever in college and shit,
Nigga, when
and
you
this nigga
cheat,
won nothing,
nigga, when you cheat,
nothing.
when
No,
you
this
cheat,
is just taking
nigga,
it
when you cheating
outside. This
at
is just
30-year
taking.
olds on your
Hey, take
team,
Michigan.
you act
Take
like
Michigan
Michigan ain't
out
had
the
no talent.
equation. Hold on. Take Michigan out the equation. Ryan Day
Okay.
has some of the best teams ever, and he's still getting his ass whooped.
Oh, we sent Clemson
How many
back.
natties y'all?
Ever since
How
we
many
whooped,
natties y'all got
ever
since you've
since
been
we
there?
whooped Clemson's ass with
How
Justin
many
Fields, where's
natties
they
does
going?
he have?
Hey,
How many?
bro.
How
Hey,
many
the
natties does he
reality
have?
is we kicked Clemson's ass and they ain't been the same since. Now what?
You talking about some shit from 10 years
You
ago, my
said he
nigga.
didn't win nothing. You just said he didn't win
Shit.
nothing. You just said he didn't win nothing.
Well, hold on, wait a minute.
You just said
Clemson,
he didn't win nothing.
That
Clemson
is
did
that's
not
crazy,
beat
bro.
Nigga,
LSU.
we said
That's
we
when
finished
they
top five
That
every
nigga be
year.
choking every year. He be having that stupid look on
LSU
his face.
destroyed they stuff, not
Clemson,
y'all.
you ain't. Hey, how many
Come
people
on,
beat Nick Saban?
Nigga,
plenty.
Hello,
we beat
thank
Nick
you,
Saban.
Deshaun
We just
Watson.
beat
Thank
we
you.
beat Nick
Thank
Saban
you.
last year. We
We
beat his
ain't the
ass.
only ones that ain't been doing the
We
shit
beat Nick
consistently.
Saban's ass
We
last
ain't the
year.
only one. We ain't the
I
only
ain't been
ones that
beating
ain't
Nick
been doing
We
the
Saban
shit
beat
ass.
Nick Saban.
consistently. We
We
ain't the
beat
only
Nick
ones that ain't
Saban's
been doing
ass
the shit
last year.
consistently.
Now you
We
just
ain't the
ran.
only
We
ones that
beat
ain't been
I
doing
ain't
shit
beat
Nick
who else ain't
consistently.
been
Saban's
beating
Georgia
Nick
used to get
Saban
their
ass
ass
ass.
whooped
last
by
I
year.
beat
Beat his
Alabama.
ass.
Everybody got their ass whooped by Alabama year after
on.
year after year.
Hold on,
Now
one at
he
a
ain't
time,
trying to
one
hear
at a
me, HD.
time.
He ain't
We
trying to
beat
hear me,
Nick
HD, because
Saban's
he know I'm
ass
telling the
last
truth.
year.
Hold on. T, go ahead.
Hold on. Let me finish
No, I'm
before
saying
I
we
was
beat Nick
interrupted.
Saban's ass last year. Period.
Everybody, now I ain't talking about last year. I'm talking about over the
You
history of the
said
last, ever since the college football playoffs started. We won the first one. Ain't nobody beat Alabama after that except maybe Georgia. That's it, as far as winning the national
No, Florida
championship.
State
So
won
we
the
ain't the only
first
one.
one.
We ain't the only ones to
You
lose
whoa,
to
whoa,
to lose the big game.
hold the hell up. Hold up. You forgot Clemson whooped their ass in the national championship a few
One
years
one
ago.
time, one time, and
yeah,
we
they
whooped
played them.
Clemson's
They
ass in the
played them the
playoffs.
year
So what?
before. Yeah, they
It's
played them
been a
the year
long
before.
time
They
since
beat
they won the
their ass
championship,
twice.
boy. He holding
And we
on.
won it. We whooped
They beat
Alabama in
their ass twice. What
2014.
is you talking
We
about?
whooped
He
Alabama
holding
in
on. Damn, he said
2014.
14. That about 10 years ago.
You
I don't
talking
care
about
how long ago it was.
15?
It's still recent history. College football playoffs.
That was 16, right? When y'all won the national
Oh,
championship.
that was 10 years ago. A
So,
decade ago.
That was 8 years
how
ago.
long ago was it when Clemson beat Alabama? Damn
What,
near
like
10 years
wasn't
ago.
it 4 or 5 years
Yeah,
ago?
4 or
yeah, that
5
was
Yeah,
years.
like
like
10
Yeah,
five
years.
that
years.
was
That was
5 years ago.
2017.
17.
Oh
2017,
wow!
2017.
5 more years after we won it. So what?
yeah.
17.
Yeah.
And
It
then
was
they
So
won it
17 or
what?
again with
17.
Trevor
So what that
Lawrence.
mean? So what
Then
that
they
mean?
won again with Trevor Lawrence not too
Listen,
long
dog.
ago.
Nigga,
Like
you forgot.
Oh,
what?
You
Nigga, you
talking
Clemson,
about
forgot
they
they
HB,
beat
hey,
You
you
ain't
talking
won
about
Clemson,
Nick
nothing with
Saban.
Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence
Clemson
ain't
beat
won no
them
Hey,
ass
national
twice.
championship.
ABC, hold
You
on,
forgot.
hold on. Here's a fact. Here's a thing here. ABC said Clemson beat Alabama twice
Yeah,
exactly.
because they
Everybody
beat
just
them
beat
that
on
was
because
the
Nick
because
one
they
Saban.
with
beat them with
Deshaun
Deshaun. Hold
Watson
on,
and
they beat
Trevor
them with
Lawrence.
Deshaun, and then they beat
Uh,
them with Trevor, right?
Trevor, yep.
right, right.
Okay.
Yep, they did.
When did Trevor Lawrence win a national championship?
His
Trevor Lawrence
freshman
won the
year,
national championship the
20.
year after Deshaun left.
Yeah,
2019, I
2019.
think he
Yeah.
won.
Yeah,
Because
he won his
Deshaun went
first
to the
year.
Texans in that classic
2017.
draft there, and then because I remember that draft because Mitch Trubisky, the Bears jumped all the way from 25 to 5 to get
Right,
Trubisky. So
right.
I remember
Oh
that
That's
shit.
wow!
dumb shit.
So Deshaun
Oh,
Watson
funny.
beat him because I think they beat Deshaun the first time. Deshaun came back and got his revenge.
Yeah.
Then Trevor Lawrence won the following year with that stacked team. That team was still the stacked team that Deshaun had, and they beat Alabama. So they beat them twice.
Okay, let me ask you this, HD. HD. Let me ask
Yeah.
you a question. If you was a college coach and you had your choice of coaching anywhere you wanted, you would probably want to take a college where your footprint has the best high school talent in America, right?
Yeah.
Who has the best high school talent in America in the United States?
Not Ohio. I knew you about to say that. Not
Not
Exactly.
Ohio.
Ohio.
No, them
Exactly.
niggas
Not
go
Ohio.
everywhere.
Exactly.
Not Ohio.
Exactly.
That shit
Exactly.
don't matter.
Where
No,
would you
no,
go?
Florida,
It's
it's
not
nigga,
Where
Florida,
would
Ohio.
you
nigga,
go?
Florida
it
ranked
don't
higher than
matter.
y'all
Where
in
would you
talent in
go?
Nigga, the
football.
best talent is gonna go to the best schools. It don't matter
Where
what state.
they stay,
Florida,
them big boys in the trenches stay home because they want to be close to their mama. Them big
some
offensive tackles.
Some
Name
of
the
them,
name
some
the
of them
defensive
do.
name the
Look,
hey. Hey, HD, HD, let me ask you a
Oh
question. HD, can I ask you a question, sir? Can I
Yeah,
ask
go
you a
ahead.
question? Then I'll
Yeah,
shut
go
up.
ahead. Yeah,
Name
go
a
ahead.
defensive tackle that's not from the South that's all pro in the NFL. I'll wait.
That's
Said
not from
not
the
from the
South.
South.
That's
Aaron
not
Donald.
a,
Oh
a,
shit.
a big 330-pound defensive tackle that is not from the South or the West Coast. I'm gonna add that in there because them Samoans be going there too. I'm talking about name a defensive tackle,
Yeah, because only big black
all
people
pro.
from the South.
Name a few of them that either ain't from the
Yeah, a
South
few of them.
or ain't from Polynesia. Name them.
You said
Aaron
a
Donald is
defense.
one of them.
Okay, Pittsburgh. Name another one.
Shoot.
Justin Mutabuki.
Oh, Matabike?
Yeah.
Oh, he from Texas. Nah, that don't
No,
count.
Man, they Matt BK from Texas. I remember.
Yeah.
Not where they went to school, not where they went to school per se, but most of them do go to the southern schools. But from the South, that ain't from the South. They weren't born in Texas, weren't born in Alabama, weren't born in Louisiana, weren't born in Georgia, wasn't born in Florida, wasn't born in South Carolina, wasn't born in North Carolina,
Oh,
Alabama.
That's
Name them.
kind of hard because how you say
that's hard.
most all the talent come from the South.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. So for Ohio State to win the national championship in 2014, that's saying some shit because they had talent that wasn't from the South. Not all, except for Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa from Florida.
That's right. Boza is from Florida.
Oh, right. Michael Thomas from LA. He from LA.
And we had Von Bell. We had Von
Who is our
Bell.
quarterback?
Hold up. We had Von Bell, who was from Georgia.
Who is our quarterback?
Cordell Jones.
Cardale Jones, and he's from Cleveland.
Hmm.
Ohio, not Cleveland, Tennessee, not Cleveland, Mississippi, Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah.
And before him, it was JT Barrett. JT Barrett is from Texas. And before he got hurt, we had another one, Braxton Miller. Braxton Miller is from Dayton, Ohio.
Are we saying all this to say what?
Man,
I'm
that sound like a
saying,
lot of mid. That's what I'm hearing.
the
Y'all
degree
not
of
known for the
the
quarterback.
degree. Hold up. The degree of difficulty for a northern school to win a national championship is greater than any other demographic in America. Mostly the winners of national championships come from the South because that's where all the talent is.
Well, I'm hearing a
I'll
lot of
go.
excuses. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
oh,
tell
No,
me
oh,
it ain't
bad news
excuses.
because your team
It ain't
trash.
no excuses. An excuse is a
I
lie.
agree.
An
I agree.
excuse is a lie. An excuse is a lie. Excuses are a lie. I'm talking about reasons. I'm talking about reasons.
Nah,
Now,
South
if
is the most
y'all can
talented
tell me the lie,
players.
if y'all can tell me the lie, please tell me about it.
Well, cry me a river, Argentina. Okay, don't get mad at us
I
because
ain't
you ain't
crying
a
no river.
winner.
I'm just telling you the
Okay,
reality. You out here trying to belittle my team. I'm telling you we did things that hardly nobody did. You act like we scrubs. Y'all acting like we scrubs. We ain't no
but time out.
scrubs.
Hold up. Can I say
Hold
something?
on.
Wait,
Hold on.
wait,
Hold on.
wait.
Hold on. Hold
Hold
on.
up.
Hold on.
Can
Yeah,
I say
Hold
argue
on.
amongst
something?
Hold on.
yourselves.
Hold on. T. Go ahead. What you said, T?
Oh, I was going. Oh,
Argue amongst
I agree
yourselves.
with I agree with you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But
A
really,
little bit.
with the
Okay.
KC, when y'all get to the big game, y'all just choke.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yep.
It don't
Okay.
Big
have nothing
choke.
to
oh,
do with the
Okay. So you
okay.
gonna
talent.
act
My
like
God.
that wasn't targeting against
This nigga
Marvin Harrison. You gonna act
delusional.
like that wasn't targeting.
Nah, but I
Oh
will give
my
you
Okay.
this
God.
All
though,
right.
dog.
You gonna act like
Jim
that fumble
Tressel,
return. You gonna
when
act
y'all
like
had
that
Jim
fumble
Tressel
return
and Urban
against
Meyer,
Clemson.
y'all ain't
You
choke.
gonna act like that fumble return against Clemson wasn't called back by a bogus call when it was a fumble and recovery and the touchdown. You gonna act like they called that back. That was called. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Y'all got
Oh
a lot of
yeah, I know.
excuses.
Can't be true.
Now,
Yeah,
when you
I
had
know. Can't
Tressel
be
and
true.
Meyer, you didn't choke,
Can't be
but now
true.
you're choking.
Y'all will talk about all
Hold
these
on. Hold on.
NFL
Hold on.
teams.
Hold
Hold up,
on.
you talk about all these
Hold
NFL
on.
teams that get
Hold on.
cheated by
Hold
the
on.
referees, except when it's convenient for your argument.
Hold
But when
on.
I
Hold on.
start
Hold
bringing
on.
up the
Hold on. Hold
argument,
on.
all of a sudden
Hey,
it's
listen, I'm about to think.
oh
Listen, I'm
yeah.
about to think
Okay.
myself because nigga, we've had in the last 3 years, we've had the same opportunities to win the national championship. You know what I'm saying? Nigga,
Who?
and we choked two of the years we choked. You know what I'm
Who?
saying? The final year we finally got over the hump. You know what I'm saying? But it don't
I
have
called it
nothing to
last
do
year.
with the talent on the team and shit, with the where the talent comes from and all of that bullshit.
That ain't
When you
bullshit.
get choked, you choke.
Bruh. In the NFL, most of the NFL players, the top NFL players from the SEC. What are you talking about?
Man, they come from all over the country,
True.
bro. What are you
Right.
They
talking
be
I
about?
didn't
coming
say
all
they
over.
didn't
Most,
come
Shit,
from
it's true
anywhere
most,
South.
else.
most,
I didn't say
bro.
they didn't come from anywhere else. I said the most NFL talent comes out of the SEC. If you got data that can disprove
That's
that,
not
please
true.
share it with us.
That's
That's
not
not
true.
true. There hasn't been
I
You
don't
got
know.
shootout
the
I
Right.
think
ACC,
outcomes
the
in
so, bro.
seven
ACC, the
years.
ACC, and the SEC has the most talent. The
Where's
ACC
the
got us by a
ACC?
little
I
bit.
mean,
Really,
where most of
when
the
you break
ACC
down,
teams at?
hold on. When you
You
break it
got
down,
half of Florida State defense got drafted last
when you
year.
break it down, certain areas of the country, they produce different talent positions and shit. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
JP.
Florida, they got like linebackers and running backs and shit. Texas got the
Right.
running backs and wide and quarterbacks and shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
All
saying?
I'm saying
California got
is,
Iowa
quarterbacks
got
and
the
shit.
all
offensive
I'm saying
lineman, the
is,
the
Exactly.
Midwest,
You
tight
come to
the
ends,
Michigan,
Midwest
SEC
league with
Michigan, we got
produces
the
Bucs.
big
more
white boy
NFL talent.
linemen and
than
shit.
any
You know
other
what I'm saying?
conference in the United
Yeah, in the
States.
mid.
Am I
Hold
wrong?
on. JP, what you were saying? Go
I
ahead.
said that. I said the SEC and the ACC has the most talent. The ACC has us by a little bit, or it's the SEC. That's who has the most draft players. The ACC.
Yes. And
and
the
the
Now, if you
ACC
ACC.
want,
is not
and
South.
T and
Is in the
and T
East.
and T is still part of South too a little bit, but T is also correct. You go by certain schools by positions is where they draft at. You know what I'm saying? They produce a certain amount. Like you go to Wisconsin, you go for the offensive line.
Exactly.
Definitely,
Anywhere in the Midwest, you
definitely.
get the
That's
offensive
Iowa.
line. You got the big white
Yep.
boys.
Like in the
You
Yep.
Wyoming,
And
the
Iowa,
Idahos and stuff like that. You looking for
Iowa.
the South got the
Iowa? You looking
athletes and
for
shit.
offensive
You go,
linemen?
the South got the athletes. You go to the West Coast, they got the quarterbacks and shit. You know what
The
I'm saying?
West Coast and the speedsters. They got the
And the
speedsters too.
speedsters.
Now the speedsters are more than like Florida.
No,
Yeah.
Cali
And the
got some
West Coast too.
speedsters too, dog.
In the
West
West
No,
Coast,
Coast
you go
got
to
some
no.
Cali,
guys
they got
too.
some fast dudes out there,
Hey,
bro.
HD,
Yeah.
nah, HD, but them Florida niggas, man, they
But
Oh
fast.
the
no.
Florida,
We will no
Texas,
no. We're whooping y'all ass when it come to that. I'm just saying West Coast got some speed out there.
Fast.
Cause y'all that nigga Deshaun Jackson, nigga, that nigga
what?
got that. He got project speed, nigga. That
Then
nigga
you got
real.
Reggie Bush.
Reggie Bush
And then like
too.
if you can go
Come on,
just
man.
look at your NFL any NFL team. Go look at
Yeah, he
whatever
got
team you
project.
love.
Yeah, he got project
Look
until he
go
stopped.
look at
Yeah.
their roster. Most of the people come from colleges you never even heard of and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is it's a policy, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
Nah,
It
but
I
be
think your
my man,
smart IQ players come from probably your Division II schools and certain amount of like Ivy League schools and stuff like that. I think your smart players come from there, like your IQ players,
I don't know
in
about
my
that.
opinion.
Well, I think it's
Mm,
delusional as shit to think that Ohio State ain't choked. I mean, they didn't choke all they goddamn
Well,
opportunities
we know
away.
that.
I mean,
Yeah, top
y'all
on
niggas
Florida
that
too.
got more. What time
Top
out?
on
Florida
Tennessee as
State
well.
ain't getting none of these opportunities. Ohio State be giving
Top
opportunities.
on
Y'all got
Missouri too.
all that talent, all them wide receiver you, and y'all can't get it done. Y'all ain't got
No,
no
no,
national
Florida,
championship
no.
nah,
Hold
nah,
up,
nah.
trophies.
hold
You
up,
don't get
hold
it.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
You
up.
went too
I
far.
love
You
my
went too
Florida
far.
State teams. Bobby Bowden is one of the most overrated coaches in history, and that
Nah,
nigga
We
done
ain't talking
choked.
about. We
That
ain't talking
nigga done
about him.
choked.
We talking
That
about the
nigga done
last
choked.
10 years.
That nigga choked so many times with the talent he's had. No.
Well, yeah, we ain't talking
no.
So
about
we
him.
done
We talking
choked.
about the
We
last
done
10
choked
years.
plenty of times, dog.
No.
No,
I'm talking about the last 10 years.
we should have way more than 3 titles. We should have
Of
about
course we
8.
should.
We should have about 7 or 8 titles.
so I got a question for my Ohio brother though. So,
I'm talking about the last 10,
would
15
you
years.
rather take Jim Tressel or would you rather take
And let's not forget they
Urban
gave it
Meyer?
see,
Brass, brass. Yo, my
He's an
boy JP
Ohio
got a
State
question for
whipsack
you. Go
protector.
ahead.
I said, would you rather take Jim Tressel or Urban Meyer for the big game, one on the line?
It's a coin flip because we beat Miami in 2002.
No.
Correction, my brother.
Yeah.
They cheated
Y'all
Miami.
They
didn't
both
beat.
had
They
Y'all,
one
y'all
cheated
did
championship.
beat
Miami.
Miami.
Yeah,
They
Y'all,
y'all
both
y'all
had
cheated
one
cheated. Y'all
Miami,
championship.
dog.
cheated. The
Ohio
ref
I was
State.
going
cheated.
for the
They
The
both
ref
Hurricanes
did.
did.
The
hard.
ref.
They did
I
some
like it
cheating.
for the
Urban
Redskins.
Meyer too. They did some cheating for
They
Urban
both
Meyer
had one
too.
championship at
Miami,
Ohio State.
he been
They
had some
both
No,
had
trouble
no,
in
no,
one
this
no.
national
Y'all
game.
did. Hold on.
championship at
I
Ohio
know them
State.
niggas
They
cheated the
both
hell out
have
of us
one
one game
championship
for
at
sure.
Ohio State.
Hold
I
on.
told
Keyword.
ride
Y'all
for
Both have
Miami
one
didn't. Y'all
hard.
championship at
didn't.
Ohio State. Both of them.
Hold on. Keyword. Y'all didn't beat us in 2002. Y'all, the ref cheated for Ohio State
Thank
against
you. So
Miami
when
to
I
win.
say, okay, so if you agree with that, then you agree that Clemson cheated us.
Nah, nah,
Okay,
No,
there you go.
No.
nah, nah.
So now we didn't cheat y'all in 2002. No, we didn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I
did.
think
Exactly.
I
It was
Exactly.
before
When it
Clemson.
comes to
Now,
that
right.
team,
But
when it
I
comes
don't,
to
I
that
don't, I don't
team,
like, I
it's
don't
cheating.
like, I don't like Clemson bitch ass. So yeah, them niggas cheated. F Clemson,
Yeah,
nigga. So that's, I'm gonna go
yeah.
with that. I don't like
I like
Clemson.
how people when they come to their team is cheating, but when they come to
I
my
don't
team, they
like,
ain't
Hey,
cheating.
my team.
I
even
like
the
the
I
rest.
don't,
ref.
I don't, I don't like
Who
Clemson.
ass? What you mean?
First of all, that got nothing to do with cheating. Everybody, they mama said y'all cheated. So what are you talking about?
Everybody and their mama said that
Everybody
that
and
was
their mama,
targeted.
including the
Everybody and
Cowboys,
their
mama
mama
said
said that
y'all
that was a
cheated.
fumble return for a touchdown by old boy that
Dude,
used to play for
That boy
Detroit.
used to
it
play.
cheat. No,
You know
that
it
year
be.
or two, y'all cheated. That was cheating. The receiver didn't get touched. That was it.
No, I'm talking about when we played Clemson and we sacked their quarterback, Mr. Golden Hair Boy, wherever it's Trevor Lawrence, and he fumbled the ball, and Jeff Okuda snatched the ball and ran for a touchdown. They talk about he was down or it wasn't no touchdown return for a fumble.
Oh, yeah, Clemson cheated.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Clemson
Thank you.
cheated that
So
game,
if
dog.
you think so if you believe Miami got cheated, then goddamn it, we got cheated too. I don't want to hear that shit.
You
Clemson
know
did
that play
cheat though,
happened at the end of
cause
the
they
game.
were
It was the only
But
glazing.
play
time
she
out.
said
Hold
one
on.
time.
But
They
hold
was
up.
glazing Dabo Sweetie like a mug,
Yeah,
dog.
but
Yeah.
What
Wait a
happened at
minute.
the
technically,
end of
that
the
Hold
game
up.
game?
at the end
One
of the
had
game
some
was
Wait a
time
minute.
left.
technically.
Wait a minute. But wait a minute. Y'all had
Shit, they was
that year.
raising Urban Meyer too. They the nigga. I
But
remember the
wait.
year they cheated Michigan and shit, and
Oh yeah,
gave them
they
niggas
cheated
the
for Urban
first
Meyer
out
when
for
he was
no
at
reason and
Florida.
shit.
When he was at Florida and
Yeah,
Ohio State, they
yeah.
cheated for Urban Meyer all the time. But I'm just saying,
But
Clemson cheated too, nigga. Dabo Sweeney bitch ass.
right.
Yeah.
But time out. Wait a minute. Okay, we ain't finna act like y'all niggas ain't choking that game too. Y'all was giving it up though. Yeah, they was trying to let y'all win. Y'all niggas was just choking it up
Probably
like
got the
y'all was.
Yeah,
biggest
now you
people.
moving the
And
goalpost.
it really wouldn't matter because
I'm
y'all
moving
was
Now
the
you
coming out.
moving the
goalpost.
goalpost.
Hold on. But
So
really,
Now
y'all
it
you
so
really
wait a
moving the
wouldn't
minute.
matter
Y'all
no
goalpost.
never
way
choked.
because
Now
So
you
it
moving
really
the
wouldn't
goalpost.
matter.
but wait,
Now
can
you
I
acting
ask you a
like
question? So
now you acting like it
y'all
should have
never
been
choked.
easy for us to beat Clemson,
But
who had equal talent about as much 5 stars as we. Now you trying to make it seem like we
But
supposed
what
to
happened?
easily beat them. We
Hold
supposed to
on.
I can't
easily
go
Let me
that
beat them.
far.
ask you.
Okay,
Let me ask
you're
you a
moving the
question.
goalposts now.
What happened?
Yeah, y'all moving the
What happened
goalposts
to
on
Yeah,
that one.
Clemson
y'all
to
moving the
marry that
goalposts
game?
now. It went from cheating. We got cheated. We should have won that game because they cheated us out of that fumble return. And then in Georgia, they know damn well that was targeting on Marvin Harrison Jr. The dude got a concussion, was put out the game. How's that
Now I
not
agree with
targeting?
that. I
Forcible
agree with
contact.
that.
Forcible contact to the head and neck area is targeting. He got knocked out, and they didn't call it. They
So
called it
hold
back.
on. Let me answer this question and then I'm gonna let you go, Trey. Hold on. HD, you taking Dabo or Urban to coach your Seminoles? Nigga, I'm taking Urban. Urban gonna give me what? Urban better than
oh
Dabo. What are you talking about?
yeah,
For real.
Way
Urban
better
gonna
than
get it.
Dabo. Go ahead,
He
Trey.
gonna cheat us some shit.
But
Urban
my
will
thing
recruit
is,
too.
what happened? My thing is, what happened to Clemson the very next game? What happened to them?
They got beat, didn't they? Didn't they get beat that year?
Yeah, they got blown out.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
blown out. But I'm
So
saying,
yeah.
no,
So
but I'm saying they
my point
cheated
is
them.
this.
They cheated Ohio State that game. That's what I'm saying.
My
Dabo
point
Swinney
is
and them was
this.
cheating the whole year because they were saving Clemson that whole year. Because y'all don't remember, Clemson was playing trash that whole year, and they was getting bailed out by the refs
But
all
bro,
damn year.
my point is this: it didn't matter who came out of that game. Y'all both,
Moving
all
the
y'all both were
goalposts again.
casualties.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Yo,
It coulda
you
went this
both
way.
were
It shoulda went
casualties.
that
You
way.
both were
This woulda
casualties
happened.
for
This coulda
LSU.
happened. I don't want to hear that
NFC
shit.
Hold
could beat
on, Braz.
whoever.
Hold on, Braz. Go ahead, Trey. Finish up.
It didn't matter who came out of that game between Ohio State and Clemson.
Okay,
Both
yeah,
of
whatever.
y'all would go get y'all ass whooped by LSU.
Yeah,
I agree with that,
That's
Trey.
pure speculation. That's pure speculation.
Boy
There
said
ain't no
speculation.
That's
speculation.
pure speculation because it didn't happen. Because it didn't happen. We got cheated, so we never got the chance. You never know.
But I'm telling
You
you, it
never
didn't
know.
matter who came out of
Bro,
that game.
y'all
These
chosen
are the
Hold
decisions,
on, hold
not
on,
about
hold
the
on, hold on,
defense.
hold on, hold on. Strictly, no, I'm not letting you get away with that comment. Urban Meyer is just as good as a coach as he is a recruiter. The thing with Urban Meyer
Oh
is
no,
when he's
strictly
not
saying some bullshit.
when Urban Meyer don't get the players that he doesn't get, he creates a disease that came out of the Bible times, and then he leave and go somewhere else. You know, that's what he does. So, but no, Urban Meyer is a
Allegedly, they
great
was gonna
coach
put his
and
ass
he's a
on
great
probation.
recruiter.
Allegedly.
Hey, AZ, he the only nigga that go
Allegedly.
to
Sorry,
Allegedly.
allegedly. But
hey, AZ,
Urban Meyer
listen.
is a great coach. Strictly, stop. He's a great coach and
Hey,
recruiter. We're not gonna do that. I don't like Urban Meyer, but I would have him as a coach, like real brief.
hey,
over
but
over this
AZ,
bum,
that
over this
I'll take
chump.
it real quick on
AZ,
mine.
that nigga the only nigga that allegedly be faking heart attacks in the locker
Bro,
room.
listen, it was
Oh,
funny. No, it was funny. The nigga said he had a heart attack. Then Ohio State opened up. Man, what heart attack? I'm good. Hey, Maddie,
Right.
listen, I want that nigga as my coach, dog. Because that nigga made everybody believe,
I'm
he
coming away
made
from the
everybody
game.
believe his heart was hurt. And then he went and got a net. Listen, man, he my
Hey, his
coach.
heart was hurt. Tired of losing all them games until Tebow was gone.
That nigga be like, I gotta step away from the game, but due to health reasons. Next thing you know, 2 years later, oh, he's the new coach of Ohio
Hey,
State. I'm like,
listen. Listen. You got to play. Hey, listen. He white, got the complexion. He gonna play the game, dog. Shit.
Time
That's
to
what he
play
gonna
the
do.
game.
Listen, but I would take him over Dabo any day of the week, bro. I'm sorry. Dabo is not that good to me. Yeah, he's trying to win nowadays without the portal. I'm like,
I ain't
dude,
gonna lie, man.
just go to the portal and get you a couple talents, dog, and you'll be back. I don't know
He
why
ain't
you
like
trying to.
the cheating, man.
Hey, AZ,
Saban and just
who
retired.
would you take though? Would you take Jimbo or Urban?
I'll take Urban over
Urban,
Jimbo. Jimbo trash. Though. You saw what he did with
Urban,
Texas A&M.
Urban.
He had the best recruiting class every
But he
year.
recruit.
Most
Yeah,
came
but he recruit better.
NIL, and these dudes weren't even making it to the damn playoffs, dog, or in contention. I'm taking Urban Meyer.
He can't coach, but he can recruit like a mud, though.
Yeah, he can. He can recruit. I give him that.
Come out them pockets.
Yeah, Jimbo can recruit, but Jimbo can't coach for shit.
So can't. Now, he a great offensive coordinator. I
Yeah,
give
he's
him
a good
that.
offensive coordinator, but I don't know. I never liked the Jimbo. I don't
Yeah.
even like his name. It sounds too close to Bimbo. I don't even like him. Mm-mm.
He crazy.
I'm saying, listen. I don't like that. I don't like him, dog. I didn't like him in Florida State. The only reason we won because that team was stacked. Other than
Yeah.
that,
Oh, that Florida
we
State
wouldn't have
team
won
with
that. We would have won that. Yeah, we would have won
with
that year.
Jameson Winston and Kevin
Yeah, we
Benjamin.
had Benjamin, we had Devontae Freeman. That's when we found out about Dalvin Cook. See, nobody knew about Dalvin Cook. And that's when he woke up. Man, I was like, oh, yeah, we
Dalvin
about
Cook
to
is a
win this
monster.
bitch.
Dalvin Cook
Yeah,
is a
Cook was a
monster.
beast. Yeah, and his brother raw too. The nigga in Buffalo,
Oh
that
yeah,
nigga
the
raw
younger
too.
brother,
That was
the
good.
younger brother. Yeah,
Yeah, James Cook. James
James.
a beast.
Yeah, and
T
they
right
look
now
just
is
alike. They look like
90-27.
twins.
You heard me, T? It's 90-27 right now, Trump.
90-27.
It's still early, bro. Like
Well,
they ain't gonna know who win election till tomorrow.
Oh, I know that. I'm just
oh
saying.
no.
Just
Oh,
looking
I
at
thought
everything.
tonight. I thought
We already know the states that they gonna win. It's just gonna come down to the battle states. Yeah, I mean the
Man, North
battleground states.
Carolina look like they about to turn blue.
It might be. Listen, all Kamala has to do is win Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, and it's over
She
with.
ain't winning Michigan.
She ain't winning Wisconsin.
She ain't winning Michigan.
nah, she ain't winning Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Or
she gonna win. She
Colorado.
gonna win. You crazy? They
Shit,
was
when
going crazy here.
Like
Michigan has a huge Arab population. They don't like her.
Wow. See, they have a huge Arab population, but it's nowhere near Detroit.
Bro,
Yeah,
she
She
your
gonna
big
win.
your
She gonna
biggest
win. She
population
gonna
gonna
win off.
overwhelm that.
She gonna win. She
she
gonna
gotta
win
win the
because
state,
of the
not just
college.
Detroit. She
Your
gotta win the
biggest
state, not
population
just
in your
Detroit.
state gonna trump the whole state. So don't even worry about
Okay.
that.
Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. We'll see. You don't
I'm
believe
in
me?
Atlanta and we in North Metro Atlanta. We top
Okay.
the whole state.
Oh, you in
Yeah, that's
Atlanta.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
talking about Michigan.
that's because you in
We
No,
Georgia.
top the
nigga,
whole
I'm in
state. That's
Detroit.
how much
I'm
people
telling you
we
because
got
I'm
in
in
the
Detroit.
metro part
Detroit,
Oh,
of
nigga,
Atlanta.
okay. All right. We'll see.
nigga,
All right.
she gonna have Detroit. She gonna have all the major population centers here. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? And it ain't enough of them honkies and nowhere else for this nigga to win.
Texas,
It ain't
Texas
just
gonna have
honkies
Texas.
in
Texas
Michigan.
gonna
That's
have
what I'm telling
Texas.
you.
I don't know, man, because like
There's
I
a
think he
bunch of
gonna
Arab
win.
Muslims in Michigan. I'm telling you, there's a bunch of them. They have the largest population of Arabs
Bro, I'm
in
telling
the Middle East
you that
in the
they
country.
have a large population, but it's still nowhere near Detroit. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
Okay.
and even if they still not going to vote for Trump, she might have a little bit of the Arabs voting for Trump, but not nearly enough to take away the election.
Yo,
Okay.
they would never.
Yeah,
The Arab men would never put a woman in
yeah,
office.
but I don't know. I don't know because I don't know. Like he might win it.
What you
Yeah.
think?
Like
Who
I
you
said,
got?
all he
Who
has
you
to
got,
do,
dog? Who
all
you got?
Kamala has to do is win Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, and it's over. That's all
She
she
look
has
like
to do.
And
she
he
winning
about to
Philly
get
out
the
right
ballots
now. I
too.
ain't even gonna
He
lie
about to
to you.
get the ballots.
Philly,
She winning
yo, from
Philly by a landslide right now.
look, JP
All
from
right, I'll
DC
see
all
you
the way
on
up to
Thursday,
Maine.
bro.
She's gonna win. From
Yeah, I
DC
see
all the way to Maine, she's gonna
Maine.
win.
She got Maine sold up, big dog. You right. She got Maine
That's
sold
because
up.
Maine is liberal.
Wow.
And Vermont.
And
Liberal
Vermont. She got
too.
all
But see,
that up
that's
there
part of
sold
it.
up.
That's part of the states like California, New York, all them Eastern. They know they're going to win those regardless and shit.
Yeah,
Like
California
Yeah,
gonna
from
California,
win.
Maine,
She gonna win.
from Maine
California,
down to
New
Maryland,
York.
those are liberal.
Yeah, they're going to
Maryland.
win those. They're going to win those regardless and
Well,
shit.
NBC,
Florida, Texas.
y'all biggest city in California is LA.
I know. Yeah, but
Yeah,
she gonna win it. It's a whole bunch
yeah.
of
She going.
Mexicans, bro.
So wherever LA go, that's where that state
Yeah,
go.
California gonna
Well, they
win.
got a
Mexico
Uh,
couple.
gonna
They
wake
got
up.
LA and then they got
no,
the Bay. You know what I'm
yeah, the
saying?
Bay Area.
But
So who got more people, the Bay or LA?
but
The
California is
base
going.
vote for Kamala. Like they gonna.
The but like nigga, those are states that are already counted for. They already know they're gonna win these states. Like I said, it's gonna
Yeah,
Right.
come down to the battleground states.
But
And she
Colorado,
can
I
win.
don't know. In Nevada, that's the hard one. That's
No,
Right,
she
right.
gonna
Colorado's
win
liberal
Colorado. She gonna win
Colorado's
Colorado.
liberal.
and
Yeah, she
Montana.
gonna win
Montana and
Colorado.
Idaho. Yeah, look at those.
But
Montana
no,
and
But she will not.
she
She
Idaho
will
not
and
not
gonna
cross
win
the
Arizona.
border
all
to New
time.
Mexico.
Calculate the independent voters, the voters that
So you got a red
don't vote,
Republican in Florida,
vote that
another red
Oh yeah,
Republican in Tennessee.
I mean, definitely red Republican Florida because Trump is in Florida. He's from
You
he's
got.
around
I'm just telling you who
And
winning right now.
Texas,
Yeah,
a lot
like
of
They
they
red
showing
know
the
states.
they
they showing
already
the
know
Senate. They showing the Senate right now who winning. You know what I'm saying? Right now, red taking over right now.
Trump. Yeah, Trump
Yo,
is winning.
Yeah, I'm looking at it
Yeah, but
like,
yeah,
see,
Trump is gonna
you
win the
guys,
South.
hold on. You
Trump is
guys
gonna win the
have to
South
remember this.
regardless.
This is how they
Okay,
started off last
Massachusetts. I
time.
kind of figured that.
They
He
going This
won
is why
last time.
Trump was crying. This is
I
why
get it.
Trump was
Just don't
crying
leave.
because right now they're only counting today's vote and shit. They
Right.
not
Right,
counting
right.
none of the they not counting none of the early vote until
It's their
tonight.
first time.
You know what I'm saying? So
electoral.
this is why.
Wait,
Hold
see.
on. This is why they were crying. This is why they were crying in 2020 and shit. Because when they went to sleep, Trump was winning and shit. Because they were counting they were counting the election day votes. But as soon as they started counting the early vote, the shit started changing and shit. So the same thing is gonna happen. Nigga, the early vote this year was bigger than in 2020. You get what I'm saying? So, nigga, the shit is gonna change overnight. Just like it did in 2020.
Cornell Weston get no vote or nothing. Like,
Hell no.
So Bernie
Hell no.
Sanders won his. Bernie Sanders
Hold
won.
on. Hold on. Who
Bernie
said
Sanders
hell
won his
no? That was
state.
Daddy.
Yeah, hell no, he ain't getting none.
Nigga, Daddy said hell no,
AT,
nigga. Cornell.
AT.
No,
Who?
Yo,
Bernie Sanders won as an independent for the first time.
well, Bernie Sanders he's where in Vermont or whatever. You know what I'm
In
saying? Like
Vermont,
90.
he won as an
Yo,
independent in the Senate
yo,
by
Y'all said
first
Bernie
yo,
time
Sanders.
ever.
you guys
Yeah,
got to keep
like
in mind, Bernie
Hold on. Y'all said
Sanders
they kind
is
of
a liberal
the Democrats
Caucasian
kind of
straw hat.
see that was a
Texas
mistake when
coming
they
down to the wire. Ted Cruz, he down by a percentile, 49.8 to
Hey, hold
hold on. You
on.
said Bernie
Hey,
Sanders.
hold on. S Young, go. S Young, you go ahead. What you were saying?
Y'all said Bernie Sanders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said Bernie
That nigga
Sanders.
still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought, man, he like 90
Man,
something.
He's supposed to
that's the
die.
How long
nigga.
has he been? How long has
That's
he
the
been
nigga
gone?
I would have. That's the nigga I would have voted for. They should have
Now I
let
would have
Bernie
came
run
out
it.
and voted if he was going.
Facts. Facts.
Nah,
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie
not.
to you.
Yo, nobody scared. Not many people scare me as much as the liberal Caucasian yarmulke hat. You always gotta watch them.
Nigga said the
Always
yarmulke
watch them.
in the mouth.
Oh
Yarmulke
man,
hats.
man,
Our Jewish
Cornell
friends.
West ain't getting no votes, man.
Hey T, man, you got a lady in Michigan,
Who
Ella
the hell is Cordell West,
Salonki.
nigga?
Yeah, Alyssa Slotkin and shit.
Yeah,
He's an
she wearing
independent,
Mike
Trey.
Rogers
Do your
out.
research.
Man, cause this nigga is like, dog, niggas found out that this nigga, that like Trump just threw this nigga in our race. He don't even have a crib here. Once that shit got out, he was done. You know what I'm saying? He was
Nah,
done,
Cornell West
man.
get.
So right
Yo,
now
Cornell West came with the
it's
afro.
32-42 for the House seat. You need 26 remaining seats left.
But bro, we ain't gonna know none of these shits really until tomorrow and shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
We ain't gonna
We
know
ain't
till
Might
gonna
might
know
tomorrow.
be
these shits
tonight
till
because it
tomorrow.
was the last
No,
time.
you gonna know. You gonna
Cause
know
they
at
haven't
one
even,
Hey,
a.m.
Tomorrow we
hey,
gonna know.
guys. I'll be right back. No F bombs. You can say
All right, then
shit.
HD.
You can
We got
say
to be.
ass. Just don't say no homo slur and no F bombs. I'll be right back.
All
We
right,
got
then.
to hold it down.
So,
Yeah, but we
yeah.
ain't gonna know most of these races until tomorrow and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Right.
Because
damn.
like I said, they haven't even most of these places they won't start counting the early vote until now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Yo,
yeah,
T, it's over, man.
They
we ain't
doing an
gonna know
online one
anything.
right now.
Yeah, but she
Go ahead,
went in
Matt. What
Cali
you said?
though. She went in Cali. They
It's
already
over,
they
man. Trump won the
Yo,
election.
Kamala's gonna. Democrats always win Oregon, Washington, and California. You ain't got to worry about
Right.
those.
yeah.
Right.
I'm
You know,
Okay.
yeah,
surprised though.
Arizona's
those
not
are
gonna be
already
Democrats.
accounted for. It's just like Trump. Everybody knows Trump's going to win Texas,
The South,
Mississippi.
Florida, like
the South.
Louisiana, like all of this shit
All the
is
He
South.
already built
definitely
in.
win Louisiana.
But
I ain't gonna tell you no lie
it's
on
gonna
that.
come down to the swing
Iowa.
states. It's gonna
Iowa.
come down to Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, North Carolina,
In
Georgia, and,
Ohio.
Arizona and Nevada. That's the states it's gonna come
Oh,
down.
Arizona.
Trump got Arizona and Georgia. Trump got that already.
Georgia look like it's blue right now, big dog.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Get the hell out of here. Seriously?
Wow.
Yeah,
Jesus
it
Christ.
was blue last year. It's still blue. You ain't hear what I just said to you, bro?
Biden
Yeah,
won Georgia
Biden
in
won Georgia
2020.
the last time. That's
Hey,
how he got in. He won
Most of the
Georgia.
people that vote is in the northern part of
MDT.
Georgia.
What's up?
Exactly.
What's
So
up?
we own
You
most of
got
the
your
whole state
David.
where I'm at.
Yeah, but you know what they do to y'all, JP? They try and they roll back y'all voter rolls and shit, dog. Like they be
Hey,
trying to
MDT.
keep off
Y'all
Exactly.
the
got
voter roll,
the
trying to
Davis.
keep. They be trying to actively trying to keep y'all from voting. You feel me?
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
they trying to
exactly
keep
right,
him
T.
because they know Trump can't win Georgia.
Not no more.
I know more.
Georgia been a solid red state for
Solid
decades.
real estate for
You know
decades.
what I'm
It's
saying?
black
Up
people in
until
Georgia now.
2020.
Yup.
Well, T, I
Cause
bet. I
remember,
mean, look,
no,
in
cause
Florida. I
remember when
mean,
Biden,
I keep
cause
telling people,
remember when he lost
Barack
to
ain't even
Biden.
that
won
shit was
Georgia.
over.
Yeah, cause
Florida
remember when
been
he
over,
lost.
nigga.
Yeah, cause
The last Democrat to win Georgia was Bill Clinton back in '96, I think.
That's
You
it.
know,
Barack
Bill
didn't even
Clinton.
win Georgia, bro. That's
yeah,
how bad that was.
yeah, like nigga. But like I say, like they got like like nigga, they voter suppression tactics in Georgia are like
Okay,
monsters and
yeah. They
shit.
said Trump
And he is not
55%
lying, for real.
and
So I try to make it easy as possible when people
what
go online. They be letting us leave work early and all that type of stuff just to go
Hey,
to or
T,
take off for it.
That's
Hey
good.
T,
That's
I'm gonna
good.
tell you,
Yeah.
T. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. I just get a bad feeling. They're not gonna let her win, dog. I just don't see them letting her
That's what
win.
I'm.
I
As
feel the
much
That's
as
same
what I'm
way,
saying.
Christian.
Like
I
bro,
feel the
like
same
bro,
way, dog. I
because
think
look,
I think the same way
Man,
Trump
as
is,
long,
dog.
listen,
T,
as long as people go out and vote, dog, listen, it's a reason why, nigga, every time when the Republicans win, they always win. They always lose the popular vote. You know what I'm saying? Always by like millions.
But T, can I tell you something, T, real quick? Because back in the day, we damn sure didn't vote for that nigga George Bush, but that nigga, them votes is floating right now in the ocean, nigga.
Yeah,
Okay,
but see that,
Yeah, we
but
didn't vote for George
first
Bush.
of all, hold on, Christian. First of all,
Oh,
they stole the first election. Okay, the first time Bush got in, they stole that shit,
I
and
agree.
they took that. They were supposed to
Cause
have a
John Kerry
recount.
won that.
Yeah,
You talking about the father or
no,
the son?
they were supposed to have a recount in Florida. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, they took that shit
And his
to the
brother was the
Supreme
mayor
Court.
at that time in
and they
Florida.
They
dumped them
took that
shits
shit
in
to
the
the
bottom
Supreme
of the
Court,
ocean.
and the Supreme Court told them niggas to stop the recount. So all the shit, the recounts, niggas, this nigga Trump got like 5 recounts in every state. They had one recount they wanted to do of Florida back in 2000, and the Supreme Court denied them the
yeah,
ability to
no,
recount the vote.
yeah,
Yeah, that was
Hey,
yeah,
senior. Yeah, that was George Bush Jr. That was
the
Junior.
judicial
yeah, that's what I'm
system said
saying. But
no.
Yeah,
look,
his
the
brother, the
reason, let me tell
governor,
you why, T,
he was
real quick.
the governor of the state of Florida around that time.
It was his
Right.
brother, yeah. It was his
Yeah,
brother, Jeb Bush.
Yeah, that was all the setup.
Right, but T, let me tell you why I don't think she gonna win because I just don't see them. They didn't let Hillary in. You know what I'm saying? And
that's what I was
I'm just
saying.
Well,
I
like,
said
That's what I'm
I
they
saying.
don't
You
finna
think
We
think
let
want to
her
let
in.
Hillary in there.
Oh,
Like they
but
didn't
here's the
let
thing though.
Hillary
Here's
in.
the thing though, Christian. Nigga, we did the Trump experiment, and that shit was a disaster.
I'm with you. I'm with you, but dog, they didn't let
Trump got
Hillary
over,
in.
but Trump
You
got
think
over
Hillary?
because
But look,
niggas
you
didn't
think
like
Hillary gonna
Hillary.
let this bitch get in? You think Hillary gonna sit
But
down and let this bitch get in? I'm
that's
telling
what
you,
I'm
Hillary
saying.
playing.
but dog,
You
like
think this bitch is gonna
Hillary,
let this shit
Hillary,
ride?
Hillary and Kamala is 2 different candidates, bro. You know what
They
I'm
are,
saying?
Right.
You know what I'm
look,
saying? So
Hillary is an
I think.
evil person. I'm just saying. You think she gonna let this shit ride, nigga?
I
Hillary.
don't think so.
Well, no, no. What it is, like I say, like I think niggas, like the whole country experienced the Trump experiment. It was, you know what I'm
I
saying?
agree with you,
He messed
100%.
around and he got in.
I agree.
He failed horribly at that shit. And then
Horrible.
nigga, it's been a constant rejection of this nigga ever since. You know what I'm saying? Any of his candidates that he tries to get elected, they all fail miserably. You know what I'm saying? Just like I was saying with the nigga here and shit, what you was talking about with the Senate race and shit. As soon as they found out he was one of them Trump plants and shit, and this nigga didn't even have a house here in the state,
Hey,
nigga,
that's
his ass is
crazy.
out of here, bro. His ass is out of here,
He
dog.
say he's a Trump plant.
Bro, I
He
agree,
was.
T.
He
But
was a Trump
I'm just
plant.
saying, bro. You
Hey,
think
they
she
play too
finna
much,
stand
bro.
for this shit? You
He
think?
was.
Look,
He's a MAGA plant, dog. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I
Mac, you about
agree
to
a
light
hundred
one for
percent.
Trump?
I
Oh
agree
my
with you,
God.
T. 1,000%. But I'm
No, but
just
like
saying. You think that's
that's
been my
how I
only
feel. Yeah.
problem is
One
that's
up
my
for the
No,
only
Trumpster.
issue
I ain't worried about it,
because
dog.
no, but like that's
man,
how I feel.
you need to be
I
concerned.
feel like I don't think they're gonna let Kamala win because I feel this.
Right. Do I think she should win the election because she's the
Yes,
most
Mm.
capable? Yeah.
because he
Do
has
I
a
like her?
plan.
Absolutely not.
He don't got a
I don't like
plan.
her one
I don't
thousand
like
percent,
neither one
though.
of them, but at least she
Right.
has a plan.
I wish
Yeah,
we had a
But
Kamala.
like
vacancy.
they said,
I
yeah,
wish
but
we had a
I
people
can
not
vacancy.
rock
gonna
with somebody that at least got a plan. That's plausible. I
I,
can be
plus,
That's
scared.
reason
what
why
I'm
they
on. That's what I'm on.
police and the reason why they
I
voted
wish we
for
could have a
police
4-year
and
vacancy.
the
Give
reason
us a
why
break.
they still voted for the nigga because they wanted more money. because they want money. Because when he was president, they talking about, oh, we got money this, we got money
You
that.
got money, yeah.
Money was flowing.
Right,
Money
but
was flowing a little bit.
that's my only thing because I'm like, bro, they didn't let Hillary in. If they let her
Really
in,
was trash, bro.
I agree. I agree. She is
Nobody
garbage.
really
I'm
liked
just
her,
saying.
bro. Like that's why nobody
Nobody
really
And
liked
does.
another
her.
thing, I'm not being like the world, like not like the world's gonna look at her crazy. This y'all got this woman president. Okay. They don't
I
look at
mean,
them
NBT,
weird.
y'all know all about her. Like we really don't know too much about her. Y'all know about her.
Yeah, but
He
they're
come from
both
y'all
doing
state.
it's like two less evil, but it's whatever.
Ain't
But
no two less evil. Them niggas both is trash.
Look,
but
think
listen,
it's
we
not
I
need.
saying
vote
I
for a
think we
I'm
vacant
all
just
need a
seat,
saying
bro.
break.
That's
I'm
what
just
I
saying
vote.
like the world,
What
like
in
the
life
I
youth,
think we need a
what
break.
they be having, like they don't look
Vacant
at her.
seat, please.
how many choices do we make in life that's the lesser of two evils and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Vacant seat.
Like
We need a break,
sometimes
T.
sometimes it's like damn, either I'm going to McDonald's or Burger King and shit.
No,
But
I don't go to
that's
neither,
true
and I
too.
decide to
But
stay my ass home,
no, what
T.
I'm
I
trying
ain't
to
going
say,
Right.
nowhere
Just
but
stay
going
my
I'm
ass
home
saying
to
like
home.
cook.
the world
I ain't
like the
gotta
world
eat that
youth.
shit, T.
I'm
This
going
that
home
bullshit.
and cook,
This
see.
that bullshit. You try to make
But
that shit
nah, but
ride. That
you
ain't
get what
working
I'm
today,
saying though.
nigga.
You
Yeah, I
get what
got
I'm
what you're
saying.
saying.
No, nigga, we don't, nigga, because I believe we need a break, nigga. We all need a break. I think we should have a
Man,
vacancy
stop.
for 4 years. Give us a break, nigga. We need a break. Give us some time to recuperate from this bullshit. Then come back 4 years and maybe we'll make a greater decision, okay? All
No,
right?
have better
Just give us some time.
candidates. God damn it. Stop
Right,
giving
right,
us these
right,
goddamn popcorn ass
right,
candidates.
right.
Yeah,
Keep
get
going
some
better.
decent
Every four
candidates.
years they
I
keep.
agree with you.
Hey
I agree
T,
with you.
Get some decent
but T, you know
candidates.
what
That's
pisses
all.
me off?
But
Every
bro,
4 years,
this nigga Trump is worse than any other candidate ever, dog. I swear to God.
I'm not
I
about
hate
he's a
this.
clown, bro.
no, he
Nah, I
ain't.
I'm
can't
not
say that
He's
saying
one.
like
worse
he's
is
a
I
worse,
can't
clown.
nigga.
say
I'm
I'm
that
just
sorry.
one.
saying.
You can't say that. Coming from a
Name
nigga from
somebody worse,
Louisiana, no,
bro.
he not. George Bush,
George
Name
Biden,
nigga,
somebody
I'm
George
worse.
telling
Bush
you,
was
Biden is
worse.
one worse
George
dude.
Bush.
George
George Bush
Bush,
Like,
was
bro.
worse.
George Bush was the
Bro,
worst.
stop it.
I'd say.
T,
Hold on,
T,
which
Yo,
I'm
Bush?
from
Hold on,
Louisiana,
his
nigga.
son.
as
It
much
was
as
the
I
black
didn't like
dude that was
George Bush,
running in the Republican. He was trash too.
Bro,
George
bro.
Bush.
Finish. Go ahead, T.
As much as I don't like Bush, you know what I'm saying? The nigga Bush at least can deal with like facts and reality and shit, bro. Like this nigga Trump, this nigga only
man.
is so self-serving, bro. He is so self-serving, guy. And anything he says is only to elevate himself and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like specifically, like I said, he would lie to the people about a pandemic just to protect himself and from being at blame for the pandemic and shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, F that nigga, bro. F
It's not, but my thing is, it's not just
that
his
nigga,
fault. It's
bro.
all these niggas' faults.
No,
Because I
no,
have
no,
more
no.
questions. But you got to ask yourself a question. You got to ask yourself another question. Why would the other
Okay.
party allow this to happen? Why would they
They
allow
didn't
that to
allow.
happen?
They didn't allow it to happen, dog. They've been trying to tell people the whole time. They were trying to tell people the whole time, like the pandemic is a real thing. We probably should have a shutdown. Hey, you guys should wear masks and shit and follow these directions and shit, so we don't get sick. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
And
they
you
ain't
got
gonna
these
believe that shit
MAGA
either. All of
idiots
them
and
is
shit.
at
They like,
fault.
no, we don't need the mask and shit. There is no pandemic and shit. Here, take ivermectin and shit. These horse pills and shit. You know what
Rapid
I'm saying? Like these niggas
resistance.
are wacky,
I
bro.
agree. All of them at fault. All of them is at fault. All of them. Because I feel like it's all y'all fault because y'all all there. What are
No,
we
it's mainly,
taxpayers' money
but it's
going to?
mainly
No,
his
no,
fault,
no,
There's
no,
dog.
one
no, no,
there's
no,
It's
no,
there's
no,
mainly
one
no,
his
no.
people
fault, though,
there's
bro.
one side giving out misinformation and shit,
Right,
dog. You know what
right.
I'm saying? Consistently, dog.
Look,
Consistently
it's
misinforming the
everybody's
public.
fault. Look,
Look,
Nah, bro.
how much
y'all all
information you supposed
asses
to
is
give on
up
something
there.
made up?
I'm sorry, y'all all
Nah,
up there.
bro.
Yeah, I mean it's all y'all fault. Okay,
Hey,
Nah,
look,
D,
bro.
I
y'all
think
all
Nah,
up
Christian
there.
was
bro.
trying to
Y'all
get
all
in,
got to
but
How's
take
it
dropped the link.
everybody's
accountability.
fault when they want
Nah,
this
dog.
nigga? They wasn't
Right.
I
want
agree,
Donald
he
Trump to let
trash.
that nigga
I
build this
agree.
Hey,
comment.
I
And
agree,
he
he
ignored
trash.
it
listen,
like an
Trey.
idiot.
I don't
Listen,
like the nigga.
listen to Trey. Hold on, Christian. Listen to Trey. Go ahead, say that again, Trey.
How is it
Trey.
everybody's fault when the niggas that was on his team was warning this nigga? They told this
Yep,
nigga that shit was coming and he ignored
yep,
it like
Look,
an effing
look, man.
idiot.
Look,
yep.
And then he fired the dudes when they told him about the shit. How you
Wow.
fire
And
me
you do
when
you
they told
realize
you
why I
about the
said?
shit?
But let me
Christian, I
tell you
can't,
why
I
it's
can't,
their
I
fault.
can't help you
Let me
on
tell
this
you
one
why it's
because
their fault. No, no,
Obama,
no, no. I don't.
Obama told him this already, dog, before
No,
all
but
this
let me
even
tell you
happened.
why it's
Yep,
his fault. Let
yep.
me tell you
Exactly.
why it's their fault. Because they put that nigga in office. So y'all got to take the
Oh
blame for
my
allowing him
God.
in there. Y'all did that.
What? Get out of
That's your
here.
fault. Y'all allowed this behavior to happen.
No,
Y'all knew what this nigga
I
no,
was
we
ain't
doing.
didn't,
allowed
no, we
none
didn't
of this,
vote him
bro.
in. We didn't
I
vote
never
him in
voted
for
for
any
Trump.
shit.
I
No,
never voted for
I'm
Trump.
not talking
We
about.
Yeah,
didn't.
I ain't vote
I'm not
either.
talking
I
about
ain't vote
them.
for Trump
No,
either.
I'm not talking about people in here. I'm talking about the niggas that voted for him. I'm talking about the people that put him in place for that. They knew what he
Okay,
was when they
so
got him
so
there.
so
Okay, but it's
so you
still
want
his fault, Christian.
Yeah,
It don't
no,
matter how you
no.
got there.
I
It's
agree
his
with that
fault.
part. That's not what I'm saying. It is his fault, but they got to take responsibility for that shit too
Okay,
because y'all
But
put him in
Christian, but
place.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If I'm telling you, dog, don't go down that way, dog. Don't go down that way because you know you're gonna get hurt. You still go down that way and get hurt. Is my fault that your ass got hurt? No,
No,
I
no,
told
no,
your ass
no,
what
no, no,
not to
no.
do.
That's different though. That's different from what
How?
I'm saying. No, they put him in place for they put him in place. Did they not put him in office? Did
No,
they not know
the
what he was?
American dumbass people put him in office.
Exactly right, but did they not know? They knew what they were getting into. And so
Bro,
they
the
got to take
average American is
responsibility
an
for that.
idiot. An average
And
American
I agree.
they don't even have a middle school diploma. I mean, a middle school, they haven't even graduated from middle
Education,
school.
I agree
education.
with that. Right, and I agree with that. But they got to take responsibility for that
But
because you
that's
put
his,
this
but
nigga in
it's still
place.
his fault, Christian. If
Yes,
your
it's his
advisors,
fault. Yes,
but
it's his
listen,
fault.
he's the one
No
who
one's
picked
saying
this
it's
cap.
not.
Yeah, but he picked this cabinet though. This would make sense if the cabinet put him in place. They didn't. He picked this cabinet. They kept coming to him and saying, "Yo, we need to take this seriously. We need to take this seriously." And you know what he did? He still went against them. So it's his fault.
And I know it definitely is his fault.
And these
It is his
dumbass
fault.
Americans gonna put his ass back in this bitch. And when we get screwed again, they gonna be trying to blame black people and poor people for everything, like they always do.
And this is the whole point that I was getting to. That's why I said, don't blame us. Don't look at us for none of this
No,
shit.
but I'm saying that's what they're gonna do. These next 4 years, if he's in, everything gonna be screwed up, everything gonna be messed up. We're gonna have a civil war. This nigga here gonna say, "Oh, it's poor people's fault, it's black people's fault." No, it's not me, not me. I didn't do nothing wrong. No, no. That's what he gonna do. That's what he gonna
It's
do. I already
ridiculous,
know because
man.
this is what he did the first time.
You know they gonna blame black people. Why
Oh,
she ain't
yeah,
win?
blame
You gonna
us.
blame us?
They
They gonna
always
blame the
blame
poor
black people
people.
for
They
Like
gonna
we the
blame
only vote that
everybody.
matter. Like we the only vote that matter, right?
And
You
then
know
and,
they
and
don't
then
blame everybody else.
and then the dumbass poor people that's white, they gonna blame us. And I'm like, nigga, you poor like us. What the hell you talking about?
Exactly.
It's your
Yeah, but I'm
fault too,
white.
then.
But yeah, I'm white though.
Right. I'm white though. So I don't know. No, not my fault.
Yeah, it is your dumbass fault.
Right,
Oh
exactly,
my
Trey.
All your
god.
dumbass fault.
Donald Trump, man.
I already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah, man. But the governor, man, we
Oh, I'll pardon this person. I'll pardon that person. So,
but the
still,
next
that's
4 years, y'all might get Gavin Newsom. Get ready for him because he's coming. Yeah,
Oh shit.
Gavin Newsom are
Governor of
coming
California.
right now for California. They're prepping him to be the president for
Oh, that piece of shit.
2028. Yeah, 2028. Yeah, so get ready. Get
Yep.
ready. Yeah, so yeah.
So what is he, a Democrat or a
Get ready.
Republican?
Yeah, Democrat,
It's
but
California. What type of
it
question is
don't
that? He's
matter.
a Democrat.
Yeah,
what?
but he's a
These
Democrat.
off-brand. What is up with these off-brand ass niggas?
For real.
Yeah, yeah. He put California is gentrified because of him because he raised up the prices of gas.
Okay.
Well, California is a state that's deep in debt too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
variant
Very
that,
yeah,
and
absolutely.
plus, and it's high as hell. So
Yeah, they
that's
have to
why
keep the
hella
taxes
black
high to
people
ease the
left.
debt.
Yeah, a lot of black people left and went to like Texas and Detroit.
Not even just black people. A lot of people left
white people
California.
Oh,
did too.
white people
No,
did
it ain't
too.
just black people. A lot of white people are poor, dog. It's
Yeah,
a lot more poor white people than us, bro. They just don't want to tell you that shit.
Yeah, in the trailer park. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want
Yeah,
to tell
they
you that
they
shit.
the ones on the most government assistance, not us.
Correct.
yeah, they
But
actually
see, they
got
Yeah,
more
but
not gonna
Cal.
tell you
success
that
than us.
because they want to make white look right and black look like whack.
Right,
Yeah,
crazy.
but keep in mind, California is the third largest economy in the world. So
It
Right.
don't ever
is.
sleep on California.
Yeah,
And they
No,
just
I'm not.
found
No, I'm
lithium.
not sleeping on California. I'm just saying that
And not you,
there's a
just
lot
generally
of
speaking.
whites. There's a lot of whites that there may people who replay this. They don't understand that it's not
But
just blacks that are poor
oh
out
no,
there. It's whites as well, and then you got
yeah,
some that are
California.
of other ethnicity as well.
Yeah, California is heavily Mexican,
Heavily
East
Mexican
Asian,
now.
Yep.
Asian.
and
Well, Asian people
Caucasian.
got
That's
money though.
California.
Well, where I'm like the Bay Area, they got money over here.
No, I was in the Bay Area for a summer. It was the weirdest place I've ever been. It's like if I'm in Oakland, if I'm in Oakland, I'm pissed. I'm unarmed. If I go to San Francisco, I'm pissed because the shit is weird as fuck. I mean, weird as hell. Excuse me.
Hey,
I
you
didn't get
went
to
to
go down
Richmond,
San Jose.
Danny?
Richmond is the hood. Yeah, I worked in Richmond. Richmond is the hood.
Oh, what part? What part?
No, I was in a Chevron, the refinery out there.
Oh, yeah, you was right by Central. Yeah, you was
Yep.
right by Central. You was close to Point Richmond, like that's the
that
suburbs.
boy NBT on the street. Oh yeah. You got Central over there. Yeah. I know where that. Yeah,
Yeah, you by
yeah.
Central. Yeah, you by my
Yeah.
old elementary school, Perry's Elementary School.
See,
Well, you
I
know
didn't
you
know that,
straight
and I was
Richmond,
staying in
boy.
El Sobrante at the time.
Oh, that's the Bronte. That's the suburbs. That's where white people be.
I know. I live. I was roommate. My roommate was an Indian.
Indian. Okay, yeah. You went to Rayleigh's. You went to Rayleigh's.
Nah, man, I was working. I didn't have time to explore like that. I'm not even
Oh
gonna lie to you.
man. Yeah, it'd be like sometimes motorcycles clubs be coming over there. I think it's like a bar over there now.
Yeah, but anytime I went for food, I always went to Oakland. But Oakland, I went to Oakland on a Sunday, and they was having a drag show. I said, "Yeah, I'm not coming back here for a while."
What?
Yeah, they were having a drag show right in downtown Oakland. And I said, "Nah, on a Sunday, this
Oh,
place
They
ain't
slide
for
show.
wide
They
me."
call
open
it
with it
slide
on
show.
the Sunday, huh?
Slide show.
Yeah,
That's what they call Sunday Fun Day.
Yeah,
Yep.
slide
They
show.
just
They
get
having a slide show.
Ain't nothing fun and it's wrong on a Sunday. Nah, bad, bad.
look, man. Until I went to the West Coast, I mean, the first state I went to on the West Coast was Oregon. That was the first place I ever saw a rainbow flag on the church. I said, "Yeah, this ain't for me."
What? What?
Crazy word.
That's crazy.
Crazy
That's
word.
that's crazy.
I wonder how that going down that church.
For real.
No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm
I
good,
go to the
bro.
next church way over there.
This HD, the attendance is crazy in there.
I'm good, bro.
Bruh. I don't even want to know who in there. I'm out. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't even want to touch the door.
Oh my
Cause
god.
somebody might like how my hair look. No, I can't do it. No, I'm good. I'm out.
I'm not even. I'm not even walking on the same street on this church. I'm across the street.
Facts.
Well,
Facts.
Danny, you been to San Jose? It's kind of the Bay
Nah,
Area, which is
I didn't get to go San Jose,
but
and I heard San Jose was one of the better parts of the Bay Area.
yeah, we really don't claim them though. They out of
Why is it? Because they only an hour? Because they're an hour away? It's not their fault.
yeah, but yeah, they
Boy, so
claim it
we
very,
don't
but I
claim it.
don't claim them.
No, look, San Jose is like Staten Island to people in New York City.
Yeah,
It's part of New
basically
York
like
City,
that.
but
Yeah,
it's still like closer. It's more it has more in common with New Jersey. We got to pay a toll to go there. We don't want to do that. So yeah, I get what you mean with San Jose.
yeah. It's not the not the Barrow, like.
Because it ain't hood. That's why you don't like it.
No, it's not. It's not because hood. San Francisco is not hood.
Because they got to pay the toll to get over there. That's why.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not hood. It's just all. It's like all
it's
the
a
way.
long drive.
Like, it's close to like Santa Clara. Like the Niners stadium is like right by.
Man, but we're in California. It's close. Look like everything a damn drive there.
Nah,
For real.
Like it
Nah, it's just the
depends.
traffic that makes everything look bad. It's just the
the
traffic.
It's not that far, but like the Bay Area. But like San Jose is like it's like far back over there.
No, San Jose is like 40 minutes. The only problem with San Jose is just when you're going down 80 or 280, and you get to that point where you go by the San Francisco Bridge, people lose their minds, and then for some reason the traffic starts, and then that's it. You stuck. You just added 20 minutes to your commute.
Like we don't play Sacramento in the Bay Area. Sacramento's not the Bay. It's an hour away.
That's northern Cali.
Yeah, it's Northern Cali though, but it's not the Bay.
Who said it's the Bay? Yo, that's because people never been there. Look, Vallejo is the Bay Area.
Yeah, Vallejo's the Bay Area. Vallejo's the Bay Area, and that's when it stops.
Yeah, once you pass E40's crib, that's it.
Yeah, that's really it. Because Fairfield's not the Bay Area. That's
northern
California. It's just Napa and no, that's northern.
What about Pomona? Where's Pomona?
That's Northern California, though, right?
Yeah, that's northern.
Yeah.
That's like Martinez.
Yeah, but that's North. Yeah.
That's like Martinez or Antioch.
Yeah,
that's
but Richmond is like real close to Martinez. That's crazy though, but it's not the Bay Area. Richmond is real close to Martinez.
Yeah. Same with Concord.
Concord too. Concord is real close too.
But that's not the Bay.
So now Concord, that's the suburbs. That's the suburbs for real. Like you be saying, where you at?
Concord.
It is the suburbs over there.
That's the suburbs.
But yeah, HD, you be saying, where you at, bro? Where you at?
I don't want to see them problems.
I ain't going. If I come out of there, I ain't going nowhere near Richmond, nigga. You gonna have to meet me in the good part, nigga.
Oh, bro, no, it's not bad.
I done been around too much hoods in Florida. I'm good.
I watch Coach Carter MDT. Nah, I'm good.
I'm good.
It's not that bad, yo.
Cause I got to deal with that shit in Florida when I go back.
That's
I'm
where
good.
the best food be too. I have to take you to HD. I have to take you to Porter Mess, man. They got the best burritos, man.
All right, bet. But I ain't living there. I ain't staying over there.
He's like, man, you coming up?
Yo, I'll meet you. Yo, HD said I'll meet you in Fairfield.
I know where that's at. Yep. I'm gonna meet you right over there.
Yeah,
HD, you scary, man. I ain't got no strap on me, dog. I ain't going nowhere in the hood if I ain't got no strap on me.
I ain't going to Richmond. I watch Coach Carter MDT. I'll meet you at Fairfax.
If my strap can't be on my hip, I ain't going there, nigga. I'm good.
Point Richmond, man. Point Richmond, cool.
And on top of that, California has terrible gun laws too. I hate their gun laws.
Just like New York.
New York City, the worst gun laws I ever encountered.
Yes, worse.
Worse.
That's why I ain't gonna live. I'd be like, oh, y'all got gun laws? Oh, I can't be there, nigga. I'll be in Texas with my pistol. I'll be in Texas and Georgia with my pistol.
That's why.
I'm good.
Yeah, man.
But the funny part about it is New York City is one of the easiest places to get a gun too.
That's crazy.
That's what's crazy about it. That's what I heard too.
Yeah, a lot of people got guns in New York City. Now, how many of them are legal is questionable. But Oakland is it was cool for a little. It was cool. But this parts of Oakland I would never go back to ever again. I would never go back there again. That's my boy told me a story because he was working out there. He said, "Yo, he was at the barber shop and he just watched somebody break into somebody's car."
Yeah, that's it happens.
Casually too. The man took his time.
Oh man.
I'm like, yo, you could take your time breaking someone's car window. That's usually something you do quickly.
Yeah, make sure you take your wallet and all your stuff out your car because they'll bimp you.
Shit, they might as well just leave the windows down. Unlock the car. Just tell them, yo, just don't break the glass. You can have anything you want.
Yeah.
But there's going to be a lot of finger pointing, recriminations, and wondering. But these approval ratings for Joe Biden.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh shit! When did the Democrats get 71? Oh, she got Illinois, that shit state.
Oakland is worse than Richmond now. That's crazy. Oakland bigger though. It's certain parts of Oakland that's still like really nice.
Like Alameda.
Alameda is very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, over there by where IKEA is, that's pretty cool.
Emeryville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's certain parts of Oakland. But Emeryville is like it's not Oakland, it's like a town. So it's like in the middle of Berkeley and Oakland.
Yeah, but Hayward is the trenches. You don't want to go in Hayward.
Yeah, Hayward is the trenches.
You don't want to go Piedmont either. That's the trenches too.
Oh no, Piedmont ain't the trenches. Piedmont, that's the suburbs. That's what that's the suburbs.
Never mind. I remember Piedmont now with the big ass lake. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. Berkeley is weird.
Suburbs.
Berkeley is weird.
Yeah.
But shout out to University of California. Go Bears.
Oh, Berkeley? Yeah, Berkeley.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of homeless people, but it's cool. It's a lot of homeless people. Just be talking to themselves.
San Leonardo is
San Leandro?
Yeah. I said Leonardo.
Yeah, that's cool. But it's nothing to do over there. It's just
trouble. You can get into trouble. That's it.
Yeah. I know a girl from San Leandro, man. Yeah. I had a girl from San Leandro.
No, when I was out in Oakland, people was telling me repeatedly, yo, do not go to Hayward at all.
Oh, do not go to Hayward?
Yeah, they told me that. Don't go to Hayward at all.
Cause Hayward, that's some Samoans at. Them Samoans at Hayward.
Hey, MDT, you got hemmed up. You got hemmed up by one of them Samoans, nigga.
Oh no. I was cool with him. I was cool with him. I said, my brother. They was feeding me everything.
Dog, shut your ass up, dog. Like my brother.
They cool, they mad cool though. They be like for San Francisco, Fremont, Hayward. That's where they at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a man 5'9", 200 pounds, long hair. Next thing you know he's benching 400 pounds.
Yep, that's a Samoan. Yep, that's a Samoan. I've seen that before.
Yeah, they
that's
mad
Samoan.
Cool. Just don't mess with their sister, then. Like you break their sister heart, they'll beat the crap out of you.
Well, I make sure not to break that sister heart if she fine as hell. We getting married today.
Yo, they have some nice, beautiful Samoan women out there, man.
Right.
Oh, they do. Like the Samoan women, that's where you go to Hayward and like Fremont, and then like the sisters, I say Oakland. Richmond got the pretty face, but Oakland got the body. Oakland.
Now here's the problem with Richmond. Sisters out of Richmond, once they open their mouth, that's it.
Yeah. Once they open their mouth, it's the problem. Yeah.
It's like
once they open their mouth, it's a problem. But Oakland, yeah, you see the Oakland chick, the face not all that, but man, they got like their bodies a 10. It's like
when they open their mouth too, it's a problem.
Yeah. It's some sassy reds in Richmond. Not all, but some sassy reds in Richmond. Like, don't avoid them.
He said avoid them.
Avoid
Man,
them.
it says sexy reds and sexy reds. Nah, say no more.
Yeah, some of them, not all of them, because you got some. It's like
they just said no, Richmond. There's sexy reds almost everywhere.
what that part. Oh. what I know of. Like Richmond's like mixed, so you can have the pretty girls, and then you can have the ratchet pretty girls, and then you got the sexy reds. They just all out there.
And then you got the hippies.
That's Berkeley. That's Berkeley. That's where you see the thick white girls at. That's where the thick white girls at. That's Berkeley.
Oh, okay. So you
Hey,
go
you
over
got
there, get them. So you go over there, give them some green. You get in between. I see.
Yeah,
Yo, you don't even need to be the green.
Berkeley,
You don't even need the green.
Berkeley is where
that's even better. Shit.
Yeah, Berkeley is like where the biracial and the white girls. That's the thick, thick over there.
Yeah, liberal too, heavily liberal too.
And very liberal. Very liberal.
Shit, I'll be liberal real quick. And then next day,
yeah,
I'm out.
Conservative.
Yep, conservative.
Yeah. They're very hippie.
The earthy chicks.
Too.
They believe in free love.
Oh, that's dope. That's my type of woman, real breed.
Yeah, you go
believe in free love.
Free love.
Free love.
Basically, Berkeley.
Vegan.
If you think of Berkeley, that's it. Free love.
Heavily vegan.
And that too. I'll be vegan.
Look, if
the ground, that's where I got to draw the line. It's like, no, I ain't going vegan.
Them girls, there's some thick vegan girls. Like, dude, you man.
That's why I got to draw the line. I'm like, nah, I can't do vegan. I can't do it.
I'll lie. I'll try to lie. Like, yeah, I'm a vegan.
If the sidewalk was cleaner, they'd walk barefoot.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, because they do that anyway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I'll say this about California, man. California is so nice it hurts.
Yeah.
The scenery in California is beautiful. The problem is everything else sucks in California right now.
Yeah, man. I still blame Gavin, man. I don't know what. Like, I don't know if it's just.
Oh, man, that happened under Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That too.
Yep.
That too.
Yep. It did.
It started getting worse.
Arnold messed y'all up bad.
The Terminator.
You go fight to the south. We're gonna be the governor of Cali.
Yo.
It's too many niggas over here. Get to the chopper. No.
Yeah, bro. We never forgot what you did to Tookie Williams too, Schwarzenegger.
You just fight him down. We're gonna take the niggas out.
Yeah, bro.
Look, y'all let
I was looking like, how the hell did this dude become the governor and he ain't even from this bitch?
How he can't even speak. We didn't understand what he was saying, HD.
I never understood that shit.
I never understood it either.
I am still flabbergasted.
I used to ask my grandma, I said, what is he saying? What is he saying?
Look, it would better if you put Mac 10 as the governor of California than Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Y'all doing too much lip talking. Y'all doing too much lip talking about my state, man.
Hey, Chad,
man, whatever, nigga. Y'all niggas put the Terminator in that bitch. That ain't us.
Hey, that was the governor. You're right, it was the governor.
No, because
you know what?
You can't understand.
Right,
you can't even understand. You can't even understand. He also made death.
I
bet y'all dead people. Y'all gonna be like, what is that? What is
that?
You know what I'm thinking about it? Yo, the first fruity mayor.
Obama could do it too. Right? When Obama did it, but it went good when our Schwarzenegger did it.
Yo, what did
Obama do, Chance? What did Obama do, Chance? What did Obama do, Chance?
Man, look, the dude told everybody himself he was born in Africa. So if he was born in Africa, then why you got talking about you was born in Hawaii too? And you got a fake document. A fake birth certificate.
He was born in Hawaii, Chance.
He was born in Hawaii.
He was born in Africa.
He was born in Hawaii.
He
has heritage. He has heritage from Africa. Yes.
Yes, his dad's Kenyan.
That's what the guy.
Right.
I'm going off of what the man said. I'm not going off this lame ass heritage. They try to show
damn, those Samoans too big, man. They too big.
Nah, I like how them Samoan women feel. They're fun. I like how they feel.
Oh no, they fun. They hella cool. They mad cool. If you break their sister heart, they gonna beat the crap out of you.
I love the Samoans. I love the Samoans. I love the Polynesians. You know.
And they girls be thick as
you don't
hell.
you don't even know how to say it. How you gonna let somebody know how to say it?
I don't know how to say it. It's probably Polynesian. Whatever saying
Polynesian.
You know I love the people.
By the way, just to clarify. No, I like Samoan women a lot, man. They're cool, man. I definitely like them a lot.
They mad cool though. They be liking the brothers.
They mad cool. They mad cool until they whoop your ass. They whoop your ass with all that weight on them. They ain't mad cool.
It's not that the big. It's just that they're just.
I'm not fucking with them.
You break their heart. Yeah.
I'm not fucking with them big stones. I know how they is.
No.
Y'all talking all nice, right? They're just powerful.
Y'all talking all nice right now, right? Because y'all know a Samoan chick that come to your pad right now with three big brothers, right?
Yeah,
like 200 pounds, 6'5", and y'all getting kids. Stop playing.
Yeah, Chance, you think I don't know that?
The first thing I'm gonna ask to the brothers: do y'all wrestle?
Do they wrestle? They don't have to wrestle. They
don't have to wrestle. Them niggas strong, as young.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They are strong.
No, that's not true. That's not true. They are not all strong like that, bro. They are not.
Nah, Chance, don't stop, bro.
Hold on. Hear me out. If you know how fist works, right? What needs to work in your fist that'll knock a dude out?
What?
Your knuckles, fool. If you got a gang of fat around your knuckles, it's like a pillow hitting you. You ain't get hit by no Samoan before. We got Samoan power and all that.
Them niggas be strong, especially when I was in the Bay.
When they want to wrestle,
we was playing Fremont and them niggas. Man, them niggas are so strong, man. Like,
when they play, when the stuff like that, when it comes to fighting, you gotta think about it, man.